Yo, what's going on, everybody? We're back with some more Out of Order today. It's Friday, or maybe Saturday for some of you guys. I'm awake. That's right. Watched that Starship Static Fire today in the chat and Discord. Much love, everybody. And much love to everybody that came in to hang out here pretty early in the stream. Or before the stream started. But it is a big day today. That's right. That is right. It is a monster day today. And make sure you guys come to the chat. Make sure you guys say hello. We'll go ahead and read the chat here in a second. Just do a little introduction here first. Yesterday, we had, what, an 11-hour stream? And you guys were absolutely savage, and I just want to say thank you guys very much for all that support that you guys threw out yesterday and the day before. It's absolutely insane of you guys, and we just want to say much love for me and Dopey, and as well as all the guys who may have got gifted out there. Thank you guys very much. And, well, as you can see up in the upper right-hand corner, we hit level 37. You guys know what that means. It's time to start saving up for those haul trucks. We don't have the haul trucks yet, but we still have this massive lithium node that we're going to be farming today. Try to get our first haul truck. I would like to maybe not take a loan, but then again, I would also like to stop using the haul truck to go up this hill. This little small truck, you know? I'd like to get a big truck to go up that hill. So maybe it might be more beneficial to sell off some of this other stuff so we can start trucking bigger loads up there to get that paid off even faster, right? So maybe it might be time to say goodbye the haul truck that goes from this sorting plant to the sell point. We'll let you guys talk about that here in a second. So let's go ahead and say hello to everybody in the chat, but that's what's going on for the day. We're going to be grinding. I do not have any clue how long I'm going to be playing for today. It is Friday, and well, I don't have to work tonight. Yeah. And you guys are already dropping the donations, and I want to say thank you very much to Whodat. Appreciate that, buddy. Hot fries are the best. Yes, hot fries are better than cold fries. 100%. Yes, yesterday I was eating fries on stream. Like, I was shoveling them in like I was hitting them with the front end loader. Oh, this is an actual stream? Yeah, bro. What's up, man? How you doing? Blue? Typhoon? What's up, man? But this is actually live? He's like, is this real life right now? Is this happening? Yep, it's happening. And we're going for it. I'm going to tab out here real quick so I can scroll up because you guys have been chatting for a little while. Like I said, thank you to Phantom King. Why can't I say your name this morning? Woozy, what's up, man? That's how your name's getting said. No, yeah. And Old Yeller, Riggs, Captain. Let's see here. We got here Joseph, Damien, Unit, Mark, Riggs, Allen, Typhoon. Let's see here. Else we got John, Yuli, PMC, Wayne. Yeah, dude. What's up, man? Dragon, Thrifty. Welcome up, guys. Welcome up. Forge. I just butchered your name. What's up, Dogface. What's up, guys? All right. We caught up on chat here for a second. Start diving more into chat when we're doing some of the hauling here, guys. But yeah, it was a long day yesterday. 11 hours of just straight grinding, and we managed to smash out and hit that level 37. So that will unlock the... Get out of dumpers. It'll unlock the RH667 for 2,256,000, and that is what our goal is for the day. We need to obtain at least one of these today. That is our goal. So we got to do that as quickly as possible, or try to sell some stuff to get to it, because this is going to make it to where we can just haul more material up the hill, period. Right? So yes, we are still pre-sorting everything before going up the hill. So that would mean massive chunks of lithium going up the hill. We really do not need a excavator at the moment. Actually, I do. So let's go ahead and get this actually up to the top of the hill. I need to actually knock that lithium node down. So, what's up, all aboot? Loans. You'll have that in about an hour. Yeah. So I'm thinking we're probably gonna keep this and maybe the rock truck, but we'll see when we get a little closer, because I won't need that yellow rock truck anymore. So once we get close to hitting that that number, like 2 million, we'll definitely be jumping it down. Christ, he's at it again. Yep, we're going for it. Oh, you mean Forge? Okay, so let's see here. Let's see. What do we got? Who are we missing in chat here? Am I going to be spending on a new excavator? I will not be going for any of the digging stuff yet until I get my haul trucks, because the digging is not the problem. It's the rock truck limit is the problem for me right now at the moment. Oh, as well, Christian put out a nice little teaser today for the Friday update, and I can finally say something about it. Bulk mode's coming back, boys. Next patch. Can we get a hype in the chat for bulk mode? Woo! Hell yeah. Let's go. Bulk mode, dudes. Oh my gosh. It's making its way back. Oh gosh. I'm so stoked. Friday update news. Oh man. Bulk mode hype. Dude, I'm gonna be so happy about it, right? Oh man, bulk mode. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh gosh. Yeah, bulk mode makes it to where the bucket, you don't have the little voxel balls anymore. You will still be able to play with those options, however, so he's not removing them completely from the game. It's just he's giving us the option back to now play with fill planes and stuff like that instead of the voxels flopping and flying around everywhere. So that is what bulk mode used to be. We used to have it earlier on. So if you're used to playing that in games like Gold Rush or Farm Sim, it'll be more like that instead of these little balls. Right, so, and the last time he had it in the game, we were able to play with mixed versions of it. So he probably has added different things to it as well, which I'll let him obviously leak, right? So, but that's kind of one of the things I've been kind of trying to not say anything about. But that was, I'm glad that he put it out today, because now we can actually talk about that and the impact that that makes on the game and the performance changes and all those things like that that will be going over probably here in the next few weeks with the game, probably leading up to the next patch, which is sometime, who knows, right? So there'll be a lot of discussion going on about that. It seems like from what he said in the little brief Friday update that it looks like it's going to be a mixed play style and options setting. So fill planes for the win. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, fill planes were very rough basic back then when he first put him in. He was trying to do quite a few things at one time, and then when the game got reworked, he took them out, right? So, and a lot of us were like, "Oh man, what? Back to the voxel balls again." And some people were like, "Oh, you know, it's really I like the voxels," which is completely cool, completely fine. But sometimes it just makes for a hassle when you're playing with your balls, you know? Just sometimes you just don't want to play with balls. Sometimes you just want a certain piece of equipment just work a little bit better with fill planes and stuff like that. So it's gonna be cool to see how he incorporates that, and I cannot wait to show that for you guys whenever he says gives me the go. So yeah, dudes. Oh yeah, droid with the dono, man. Thank you much, brother. Appreciate that, dude.
Hype, 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 hype. Hype, hype, hype.
Hype. Don't care about money? Well, I can't dig it if I'm all the way down here. So I'm not trying to delete, but we're gonna have to get 50% of it. And plus we can always dig down. So Troy, thank you much for that 10er with the hype spam, dude. Appreciate that, man. Now we're just trying to get some of this knocked down up here because I can't reach it with the front end loader. So just a little bit of this height knocked off, and then we'll come down. And hopefully we can get these to cascade down. Be okay. Let's let the floods go. All right, there we go. All right, we'll just knock some of that down here. Just a little bit. And then, so, okay. Look, some people have been kind of messaging me and like, Split, it seems like you're doing like this. You're saying you're playing hardcore, but then you use the pickaxe tool to kind of regenerate some dirt. Okay, there's a reason for that. Well, it's automatically regenerated on its own, so it's kind of filling back in. Just give it some second. So the reason why I'm using the pickaxe tool to kind of like smooth the walls is there's so much dirt deletion in the game right now with every piece of equipment. And what I do to kind of compensate for that is I'll dig a little bit on the wall and then I'll smooth it and pull it back out a little bit again to kind of compensate for that dirt loss. That way we're just not deleting so many nodes. But right now we're having a massive reforming right now, so we're kind of letting it do its thing. And then what we'll do is we'll kind of come up and try to smooth some of these low spots out and pop them out a little bit more. So how would this work with the new mode? Are you talking about the bulk mode we were just chatting about? Bulk mode will not be dropping stuff on the ground, right? So bulk mode will be filling the bucket, and you will not have shit just flying everywhere. And this is taking forever to reform. Come on, buddy. Come on, dude. Gotta prep the site here real quick. How is bulk mode going to affect the dozer? The same way it affected the dozer before. So the dozer is kind of like just like a deletion moving tool. And what would happen is you would push the dirt forward. It would build up on the blade. And then when you stopped, it kind of just like went back into voxels and pushed it out and sloughed it off. I wasn't a big fan of bulk mode dozing unless I just wanted to delete things. But where bulk mode was amazing was the front end loader, the excavator, and things like that. And it will, especially the rock truck. The front end loader rock truck, a rock truck combo with bulk mode was fantastic. No spillage anywhere. The trucks just filled up great. No popping, no anything like that going on. Right, so you will want to find a mixed gameplay style of both. Right, so you definitely will want to find that balance for yourself. Okay, now let's just fill these out a little bit more. Kind of smooth them, fill them up, bring them back out a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember. It's been a long time, right? And yeah, it's been a hot minute. All right, so then now we're gonna simulate bringing a little bit more of that. Then we'll take a little smooth off right there, right? So hit that. So see how we decayed it? We lost a bunch of dirt, but then using the tool, I could bring it back a little bit to kind of compensate for the loss in the dirt. You can kind of hold it and you'll bring it back out a little bit more, right? So you've already lost 50%. You're only realistically bringing back 25% of the dirt when you kind of pull it out with the flattening tool, just by holding down right click or left click, right? So dig a little bit out of it, let it fall, and then pull it back out and let it stretch back out the voxels. That way you're only really losing around 25% roughly of the dirt, and then you can kind of get back to work. I've not even seen any videos of bulk mode in the past. Oh, well, yeah, you probably have to watch some of my videos from around December time. I would say around December of last year, because when bulk mode was really making its debut, but it was only a very short-lived thing before a lot of us stopped playing the game because of how many issues we were having with the game in December, right? So, and bulk mode was great because the trucks, it took more to fill them up, right? So you actually felt like you were loading tonnage into the truck. Right now, it just feels like, well, we're limited because these damn balls are so big that we can't really get the trucks. The simulation of the truck really felt kind of weird. But I think bulk mode was, and the really cool thing last time was we were able to switch what pieces of equipment we had that used bulk mode. So if you liked bulk mode and say like the loader, like we're doing, or voxels like we're doing right now, then you could have voxels. But if you wanted the rock truck to have bulk mode, you could drop voxels into the truck and fill it up the new way, right? So it's gonna be interesting to see how that comes out, and I'm sure Christian will let me do some type of teaser for that when it comes time. So he just put the information out today, and I will try to do something really cool if we can, and I'll submit it to him and see what see if he wants me to show you guys. So when that time comes, guys, I'll try my best to get that information out to you guys as quickly as we possibly can. So see here, trying to skim through all the damn dad jokes here. 1 second here, trying to get chat. Makes it a little difficult there, buddy, to read everybody's chat here when you're copy pasta and dad jokes. Bought the game a week after it released, but only have about 50-ish hours in it, so did not get much playtime. Well, when it first came out, it was very rough. We all know that, right? Everybody looked at Out of War and was like, ooh, but I want to play it, right? We all kind of had that feeling, right? And I think that was everybody's kind of feel about it. Unless you were a hardcore dirt nerd and you love digging dirt, it really made it like tough because we wanted to play, right? And I think a lot of us really were feeling that, right? Let's see. Yo, what's up, Adam? Mr. Bungle Gaming. Let's see here. I just got the game. How do I skip the nighttime? 1 second here, buddy. Let me help you out here. So if you go into your map, you'll be able to see these timer sliders here. Pick whatever weather you want. Blizzard, snow, rain, light rain, fog, clouds, light clouds. And then if you want to just not do any nighttime, pretty much just slide this all the way over to 1x right here. And then if you want length of day, slide that all the way over too. It means you have the longest days and the longest nights. and then just take your slider and slide it however you would like, and put it wherever you want. And then this will actually move slowly based upon the scale that you set it at, right? So I always start probably like morning time, right, and about 9. And that way when I play, if I'm playing for hours, eventually it'll get to like here and I'll have to slide it back, right? So that's how you control your days and stuff like that. Aren't the new trucks faster? Yes, they are. They are faster. So we're gonna grind some cash and get a little bit closer to the new trucks, and then we'll make a call here. I like the truck. Yeah, a lot of us we really loved what they called dirt lock. So when you filled up a vehicle, instead of the trying to auto lock and save stuff in the buckets, rough at release, it was perfect. It was perfectly broken. No, just kidding. Nah, yeah, it was definitely it just got everybody sparked up and ready for it, right? And I think you did a good you did a good job at balancing it so we could play. But I think the key thing that killed a lot of us was having to like only run for like 20 minutes and then stop and wait for it to process and then save and load the game. That, for me, that's what got me. And I was kind of like, okay, you said you were doing the rework, and I was like, I'm just gonna wait for the rework. We put about 300 hours into the game in like 2 months, and I was like, perfect time, let's play some other games and wait for that rework. But hopefully you're having a good day today, Christian, man. And nice little leak today. I know a lot of people are super stoked about seeing that on the Steam page. Yeah, you've definitely learned a lot of stuff since then, man. It's good to see you putting some of the stuff back in that we all loved, and because everybody's gonna want something different, right? So it's really good to see that. I know my Discord blew up today when we saw the they saw the Steam update for, not the Steam update, but the weekly tease, so to speak. Everybody was like, bulk mode, ah! Hold on to your panties. Where's the tailgates? Won't need them soon. T-Bone will be happy. Don't need no tailgates. Oh man, yo, I'm stoked. I really am looking forward to the next patch and the vehicles handling, and as well as the bulk mode. So I'll probably play front end, certainly like the dozer. I'll probably play depending on what you're putting out, right? We don't know yet, obviously, so we're just now all speculating. So if it depends on if it was like what it was before, right? So we could pick every vehicle. Like rock trucks, I will definitely be going bulk mode if that's an option, right? So certain things I like. The dozer, I kind of like the voxels, and the front end loader I don't mind, right? So it's kind of like 50-50 for a lot of them for me, but rock truck is 100%. If that's going to be the option, I will 100% run the fill planes, like without a doubt. Finally bought the game today. We'll play it later when you get some time. Awesome, Blue. Awesome, man. We don't need them tailgates. No, we don't need tailgates. Not at all. So will it be easier to make money without dropping it all over the road? Well, that means I gotta finish my my haul road paved in platinum and stuff like that, and gold. Or if it's a switchable option, drop it and drive. The idea, take it with a grain of salt though, is to have each vehicle as an option to have bulk or. That's a tongue twister there. You can have the truck with or without. Okay, thank goodness. You guys heard it, bros. So it is going back to kind of roughly like it was before with the options per vehicle. That's great. Absolutely cool, man. Hopefully everything works out and that happens. Like you said, take it with a grain of salt. Sometimes things might happen. Sometimes things may not. So that's just the way development goes. Sometimes it may take a little bit extra longer for certain things. So we'll be able to mix play style is what we want, because I know a lot of people really love bulk in certain aspects, and then in other aspects we don't like it. So like dozer on the other hand, I like it in voxel form because bulk, but then it really depends on how you're going to do this if you're doing it differently, right? So I guess we're just gonna have to wait and see. That's just really one of those things. But I am looking forward to bulk rock trucks. Now you say that's like, you know, take it with a grain of salt, right? So bulk rock trucks will be fantastic. Oh, definitely. 100%. No, not like before. You can have one truck with and one truck without. Oh, okay. I got you. So you're going to have like, instead of it being an option, if I'm hearing this right, you're going to have, you can buy the truck as bulk or normal, right? Is that what you're saying? So instead of like an option, you can just buy a bulk truck or a normal truck? Not switchable? If I'm getting there, I'm probably reading that completely wrong. Just like a million chats going on. Yeah, either way, dude, I can't wait for it, man. That's gonna be great. Oh, it'll be in the vehicle options. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, I thought, man, it was like, are we going to buy a different truck? I mean, that would be an okay solution too. If you ever want to switch it, you'd be like, damn it, I gotta buy a new truck. Rip. Changeable whenever, hell yeah. That's one thing that we've really been discussing a lot since this update. And even before that, coming into it, we discussed a lot of stuff about, you know, bulk mode and how we liked it before, dirt lock, all those things. It's probably been one of the major discussions during the live streams whenever we're talking about the game and what we like or dislike or things like that. And it's kind of like, you know, some people are like, I really love just the voxels, don't ever change it. And some people are like, you know, voxels are a little rough. I like bulk mode. I liked bulk mode. And then some people saw us playing with it, but never played it themselves. So they're kind of like, you know, they're just kind of going off of what they saw in a video. And then some people are just completely unaware, right? So they're very new to the game. So it's been a pretty good discussion that a lot of us have been having about the game. 10-10, dude. Changeable? Yeah, no doubt, right? Yeah, dude, keep up the good work, man. Vehicle options, nice. Everybody now's like got questions. You play mouse or keyboard or controller? I play keyboard mouse. I pretty much play one-handed. I don't. My mouse hand is literally just for camera for you guys. Voxels have made us learn stuff about the physics that will have a huge head start in going into the next movable pallet, vehicles, and perhaps logging. Yeah, all the physics and extra objects in the world and stuff like that too, right? We've been kind of chatting about that a little bit too, like about what the limitations are for instances and stuff like that on the map and all those things. So moving pallets and vehicles and perhaps logging. Yeah. Logging, I know, is one that a lot of people would like to see you guys do when you said it in a couple Q&As ago. That's been one that's been like, wait, what? Because you guys do so many fantastic mods, right, for Farm Sim. So a lot, I've been asking these guys because I just don't know your guys' like history, right? Like the full North Modding Company history. I never really was into mods or really into Farm Sim that much. So a lot of these guys have been kind of like, you know, saying you guys have like the best, like certain, you guys do a very good job at them, right? And I've noticed that with a lot of your guys' stuff that you put up and now checking them out. And it seems to be that, like I've always told everybody, it doesn't seem like we're ever going to have problems with a lack of equipment. Logging was your guys' main thing before Out of Ore. Any thoughts on the static 33 static fire today? People in chat who might be unaware of it. That was actually a very clean test from SpaceX today. Probably one of the cleanest static fires of their full operation for their full burst. It made full duration burn. It was very, very, very nice to see how clean it was. It was super clean and polished from all their last static fires and stuff like that. Very good. People want this to become the best woodcutting simulator also. I think that, I mean, for me personally, I would like to, if for logging, I mean, I don't mind logging and I wouldn't mind having to go down there and clear those trees. but also just taking a bulldozer and dozing them down too is also something that's done in real life, right? So, but if we need resources for something down the road, like say if if you're doing the productions or something like that, it would be nice to go have the option to go down there and log them for more trees or resources. But being forced to log might be a little iffy for some people that might just want to mine or whatnot. So striking a good balance between that is kind of a thing, right? For me personally, that's just, that's just me. It would be really nice to be able to go down there with a chainsaw or something like that and just chop it down, and then, or like I said, just if you don't want to do that, just be able to just doze them down still. The fun fact is I'm a logger by profession, not a game dev. Yeah, I used to be up north, man. I ran drill and then I ran hoe for a while, and like a month of rock truck, which was hell. But don't do that anymore. Now I just dig sims. What a transition, right? Can we ask Christian what brown sauce is? All right, Christian. When someone says brown sauce, and it's a food product, by the way, what do you guys consider brown sauce where you live? Everyone's don't ask. Just don't ask. But what's brown sauce, man? Is it gravy or is it some steak sauce? Okay, we'll just help them out. This is. Oh man, you guys had to ask, didn't you? Yeah. So I've been drilling. Yeah, I was on a sampler drill for about a season. Absolutely horrible, man. The bugs and the smell, gross. Brown sauce for meatballs? So like a brown gravy. I told you guys, it depends on wherever you guys live. It's different everywhere. There's not a right or a wrong answer. Yeah, we did sample drills for the mine we worked at. It's barbecue sauce, bro. Steak sauce, barbecue sauce, steak sauce, brown gravy. It's No, ours was, dude, our drill rig that I was on there was no cab. We had to pull it in with a dozer and then turn it on with a generator and then drill and literally stand there and scoop it off the blades into bags so we could log our things. Hot milk cream sauce. It's I told you guys, it's everywhere is different. It doesn't matter. Even in some countries, it's different based upon region. It's so hard to tell what it is. It's not one of those things. I guess that's why it's the ultimate debate on the channel of all time. This never stops. You guys just cannot stop doing it. You're already into the food talk. Yep. Oh man, I'm looking forward to the next update with the equipment and everything handling a little better, and pretty much just in general how everything interfaces with the world, right? So getting that worked on and feeling much better is a huge boon there. I mean, right now I'm happy with it regardless. It's great, but any improvement is like just want to stand up and start dancing. Favorite food? Cheeseburger, 100%. My favorite food is probably there's two different versions for me. Normally it would be pizza because you can do so many things with it. And if I'm not gaming, probably lasagna. Probably one of mine as well. Oh, come on, man. Just back the no, come on, dude. Stop talking about cheeseburgers. We're damn, dude. Overfill the truck. All right, don't worry, this will be a good load then. Damn, some of those bigger, or just my eyeballs going weird? Oh man. You can't wait for the breakdowns and repairs. Yeah, that's something that we're all like, how's it gonna happen? These guys are gonna try to pry every day. They're like, so Split, you gonna tell us anything today? Nope, not doing it. Not happening. Not going down. You ain't getting that out of me. Just gonna have to wait like everybody else. Barbecue is Split's favorite food. I do like barbecue, and actually my goal this summer was to make sure that I am barbecuing as much as humanly possible this year. And I've been barbecuing a lot. How much hardcore issues do I have from breakdowns? Mentally, I mean, I do have a therapist, so I mean, but she sometimes has problems because all I do is talk about digging dirt. So, you know, she gets a little upset sometimes because all I want to do is talk about out of war in our sessions, but, you know. Oh, you mean... I almost died here. God damn it. Dying on that one. Issues about breakdowns? Man. I would like to see it a little bit more hands-on. If you could. I can understand basic being fine too, but I think it was kind of unanimous when we were talking about it in chat. I guess chat could help out real quick. Chat, do you guys want like a hands-on breakdown approach? Or did you guys want, like, if you had your perfect, we'll just say perfect scenario situation, not that anything's happening or anything like that, but would you just rather to walk up the vehicle and maybe just like hit E to repair, right? Or do you guys want to actually have to like take off a tire, like kind of like Gold Rush did, where you could like go up and take off a tire? For me, I kind of like that, but I would even just be happy with seeing it damaged and maybe having like a service truck and driving down and parking next to it and then like slowly repairs it. Maybe something like that could be cool as well too. But breakdowns and repairs are kind of like something that could be overdone and underdone at the same time. So I don't know, finding a good balance. I think Farm Sim is too basic, or it's just like repair. There you go, GG. And Rob, thank you very much for that gifted, brother. Appreciate that, man. I would like to see it like car mechanics. That's what we were joking that we were talking about. That we were like, it'd be really cool if we had like a storage shed or like a big shed, like a repair shop that was a placeable. And then you just drive up to it into like a zone, park your truck, and then like send it into the building. And then when we walk into the building, it loads up like a mini car mechanic simulator game where we could break down the vehicles to certain parts and just repair them like car mechanic simulator. That's what we were like. That would be the ultimate. like, so you got to get on hiring and sniping one of those car mechanic simulator guys. Okay. 100%. Just snipe them. Just be like, yo, dude. Yeah, exactly. For a month, sadly. Yeah. A car mechanic style simulator, even basic, would be months and months and months. Was even if somebody knew what they were doing, like hardcore knew and already built like that type of foundation or asset, it would still take them a long time to incorporate into the game. But I think that's what we all ultimately would love to see end game years down the road. Just like a little bit of every video game that we love on top of what your guys' vision is, right? And Rob dropping the 5-banger as well too, man. Rob's coming in hard today. He's like, let's go. Let's get this going on, guys. I thought you guys were all tapped out the other day, and now you guys are just slamming it hard. Yeah, for 1 month, sadly, yeah. I think right away, I think it'll be cool maybe to introduce, like I was saying, like maybe a service truck where visually you'll see a tire blown or maybe a hydraulic leaking, and then we just pull up to it with another truck and it slowly starts to repair it back to looking new. Like, I think that would maybe be like a cool thing, I guess, maybe if I was to kind of just spitball something out really fast. Would be kind of like a cool addition. So it's a little kind of hands-on-y. We get another piece of equipment that we can buy, and but not as, you know, in depth where you can actually get it done and achieve it, right? I mean, like you're saying, these things could all be revamped later and added on later, but getting all the core fundamentals of the game is really important. And Thompson, dude, thank you very much for that sub, man. Appreciate that, buddy. If you're here watching, say hello in the chat. Like I just suggest, because I know a lot of people didn't like having to repair the stuff in Gold Rush manually. It was a drag for them, but I thought it broke up the monotony of just digging. Right? So, and that's the only example I can really use of like an open world, like a sandbox-ish type game that has a repair system that's not just like walk up to it to a repair pad like a service shop and hit E and your vehicle's repaired, right? So I think that's too easy, but for now it would be nice. Four hours searching the repair manual. No, that's a little too much. That's, if I gotta read a manual, stuff's definitely getting put on backwards. Employees or MP. Hey, cool dude. Thank you much as well for the sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. Welcome to the channel, guys. Welcome. And dude, big old hype for Rob in the chat for dropping those 6. Man, appreciate that, Rob. I think we're gonna do a bit of mini game for the repair. That's even good too. Yeah, like a little mini game. Exactly. Until you can like really, like once you're kind of like later on, you know, I think a little mini game would be great. Something different, right? Instead of just like, you know, it's kind of like, I guess, fishing the Barrett Seas, how that game's all mini games in a sense. And dropping everything on my truck. Yeah, like a little mini game that works too. That's great. That's great. Also, great point. A little mini game is something other than just driving up and pressing E. Right. I think that's what we've all been kind of talking about, like what we all like. And you know, just everybody has a different point of view. You guys, you can see in chat, everyone's got some way of repairs that they would maybe like to see, maybe a super hardcore in-depth version or whatnot. Like GTA type mini games would be cool. Just do it. Just make it happening. That's what do you guys want to see in the game? We want to see this. Just make it happen. Just make it happen. Take our money. Yep, haul trucks will be coming later, guys. We're just gonna do a grind for it. You did say you wanted to make some people suffer. You're like, yeah, if you a noob, you gonna be broke. You better be good at tapping that phone like Fruit Ninja, or else you gonna be a brokey. We're all over here swiping left and right like Tinder. Shit, dude. Just repair, damn it. Well, let's flatten this out here. Yeah, it's one thing a lot of people have been, it'd be nice to see like pay dirt, like water. Like we talked about this a little bit about kind of like an extension to pay dirt, right? Like seeing like wash plants that give higher ratios of gold when running pay dirt. And that's kind of like their only purpose is to run pay dirt, because gold is such a great thing, right? Like gold fever is a thing for a reason. I think that's why gold games appeal to so many people, because people love gold mining. I would like to see something like, if you Google Slucifer from Gold Rush, it's a giant, massive, oscillating wash plant, and it's got a shaker, pre-sorter, and generally it's ran with like a super stacker, but it's quite common style of wash plant in the world, or even just some type of big trommel that's movable, and we can like we can not a placeable, but just actually kind of like a machine. So like it'd be nice to be like, if we wanted to have a little bit more higher efficiency and simulate maybe a little bit more gold mining with pay dirt. Say you have a big streak of pay dirt, right? We could bring that in to get a little bit more efficiency in the pay dirt section, and kind of simulate a little bit more gold. Yep. Yeah, Parker's plant. And the guys over MSI and stuff like that, MSI Mining, are very great, dude. They are really cool dudes. Like if you message them and just be like, hey, I would like to put a likeness of your they always say yes. They're such chill guys. Like they're really cool. They love sharing knowledge on mining and wash plants and things like that, right? So they do a great job. I would be sick as hell, dude, doing a collab with them if you guys could pull that off. Like MSI mining, like equipment. Well, they're kind of smaller. They're not like they're mainly focused around gold and crushing rocks, right? Big giant rock crushers and. You know you're entering that truck on the wrong side? No, I do it that way because if I pull back, it's gonna fall all out on the deck. So everything just slides out. I had to go backwards. Yep, Freddy Dodge and family, right, dude? Yeah, they're super chill. They're not really about like the giant corporate like crap, right? So I'm not interested in that at the moment. Yeah, they're more like a mom and pop. They're not really like you're dealing with Caterpillar and stuff. Like I remember talking with the guy, one of the guys that does all the CNC work from MSI, and he was like just sharing all kinds of stuff. And he's like, "Oh yeah, this is how we do this and that." And I was like, "Crazy, man. They're really chill." Like I was saying, they might even just give you the models. To be honest, they do. They just share everything. Yeah, it's nuts. Here you go. That'd be fantastic. Yeah, you guys are still like, you guys are still really just kind of going for like, you know, the basic core guts of the game. So any big collabs like that would definitely come later, like way later. Yeah, every hour counts. Yeah, stopping to do one specific thing when you still don't have all your core features in the game is not really advised. 100%. Core features, building the community, all those things is super important, right? And not like yeah, building stuff for a game, especially if you're doing licensing deals and stuff like that, can just be a hassle. 100% have already seen that, been there, seen how that actually works in the gaming industry, and their expectations are massive, and they could literally hold you back for years trying to put something out to their standard. And sometimes they help you, and sometimes they don't. I guess it's kind of weird, right? It's like, yes, you can do it, but the models must be impeccable. And you're like, well, you could just help us out in that department, right? If you want to be in the game, you're getting money off of it. Nope, you just go ahead and do it. Well, yeah, exactly. It's better to build. That's what I've been telling these guys. It's not really like, of course, everybody wants the game to grow and you guys get support, but making a better product is more important, right? Making a better product is more important right now than making millions. The millions will come if you make a better product. That's how I always feel about it. But if you're rushing to make money, you'll make money fast in the short time, but then in the long run, the game and the community suffers because of it, right? So we've all seen that happen millions of times in the gaming industry. Yes, actually, matter of fact, this is exactly what we're talking about right now. I was talking about core features like Christian just said. His interest, he just literally just said it right there. North Modding Company, that's the main developer for the game. His interest is in player experience for now. So we're all just kind of discussing those things right now, actually. So great time for you to be in the channel if you're wondering what this game might potentially come into. we're all just kind of having like a nice little open discussion, and it's great to have Christian in the chat with us, so you guys can just kind of get an idea of what's going on and what to maybe kind of look forward to. Like you said, take everything with a grain of salt right now, guys, because, you know, we're just all kind of hypothetically talking about the game and what we would like to see and things like that, right? So it's great. It's great to see everybody's enthusiasm, though. Like I've been saying, man, it's absolutely great. I've been really enjoying the conversations and discussions that we've been having during these streams, and you know, just everybody being super positive and enjoying the content that Christian's been putting out. I still haven't seen the interiors. You have the interiors of the big machines? Yeah, like that's what I was saying. You'd have to have somebody dedicated to just doing that part of the game. And right now, you know, that is probably not in your guys' wheelhouse, right? So you would definitely need someone dedicated that's already kind of been there and done that. And most of those guys already work for other people. So no DLC, please. Just expand the game. I'm fine with whatever. For me personally, I'm okay with whatever. Like if you guys want to drop a gigantic content pack and, you know, charge like $10 for it, I'd be, as a player, I'd be completely fine. That's just me personally, though. Way you can make you watch a video. I mean, well, Christian did say earlier that he does do heavy equipment operation logging, so, and a lot of us have done it in the past. Like I myself have ran heavy equipment in the past, and a couple of other guys that are part of the team have done it as well. Thing is, DLC is equal bigger budget, equal faster development, as long as the DLC is worth it. Yeah, exactly. Like that's what we discuss all the time. I mean, every game we play, right? We're always like, man, what would you guys like to see in this game, and what would you pay for it, right? That's kind of the thing, right? Is what would you guys pay for it? It's kind of like just a get people chatting, right? And most people range in between a $5 to $15 range, depending on what it is. And we kind of talked about like the big giant heavy equipment pack that you just put into the game, right? And people were like, yeah, we would have paid like $10-15 for that, no problem, right? So that was a lot of stuff that was put into the game that most developers would just be like, nah, $40, dude. All right, babe. Yeah, you guys are still building, you guys are still expanding, you guys are still doing all your things, right? Like, Dopey needs a chainsaw. We don't need to give her a chainsaw, right? We don't need to give Dopey a chainsaw. Stop putting that idea. You know, if I gave her a chainsaw, there's gonna be no trees on my map, right? And then it won't look. It'll just look barren and just broken. A lot of people have been really looking for replaceables. Seems like the creative players, as well as myself, because I like to Bob Ross. Absolutely. You know, some boulders and things like that we can place around, and maybe some like stuff for like the inside of the buildings, and you know, little cosmetics upgrades. Throwing a whole bunch of little assets out at us. You know, a lot of people, like you were talking about the building your house with a little pool, right? You know, so people, we just kind of chatting about that too. I think the placeables is something that it's a lot, like I said, it's just the decorate. We love to decorate things. Furniture and deco DLC would make sense. Yeah, exactly. Something you guys can just shit a ton of stuff at us, and it's like, here you go. Like, well, a lot of us have to use these little square blocks. I would like to place boulders around, right? Like the rocks that you guys have in the game. I would like to be able to just plop those down in here and kind of like we moved them over with an excavator and placed them along our ridge lines instead of using the normal block materials, things like that. Also, too, be able to just actually place a tree. Like, say I tore up the ground, but I still want some trees and stuff like that to make it look like I carved through the landscape. Sometimes it's a little hard when you're digging through these places and you wanted some of the trees but didn't want some of them. But maybe having some placeable trees and shrubs and stuff like that to make your saves pop even more, right? So things like that. I think that's this is we've already been talking about, right, for I think the last week now. More building objects for Split. I actually want like a water plane, right? So if I dig a hole, I can plop a water plane in it and make it look like a pond, then decorate all the stuff around it, right? Like, so that's the stuff I like to do. I like to build it with the equipment, dig it out, and then I like to transform it into something that looks like it's been a mine site that's been running for years instead of just a stripped mine site. So things like that we could do to really spice that stuff up. And those are just little things that people have been really like. You've seen a lot of suggestions for it in the Out of War Discord. We need a bigger player burst before we add mods. Yeah, modding. Yeah, that's like a lot of people say modding in MP. It's like, yeah, it'd be cool and all, but the game. I think a lot of us, we talk about it. We're just like, we just want the game to more features, better experience, more features. Just like you said, better experience, more features. Those things can come later. Some people want them now, but they're not the ones that are actually going to be building the mods for the game. They just want it to where they hope their favorite modders will come over and make the mods. But that doesn't necessarily mean the modders are actually going to jump over and make mods for the game. They're busy making mods and getting views and getting downloads from the game that they've already been doing for years, which is Farm Sim. So the chances that they come over and do this game is probably a little on the lower side, right? You'll have a few, but your favorite modders may not come over and do anything. So just a lot of people spam that, and then it never happens, right? Like they never make mods. They're only asking so their favorite modders can have a chance to make mods. I'd rather not see, for me personally, I'd rather not see you guys waste your time doing that right now, because I already know the outcome. It's gonna be low. Like all the other games where people spam to add modding, the modders just don't come over and make anything. Maybe a handful, and then that's about it. And right now, what else are they gonna add other than what you've already done? Like everybody wants a 228 and stuff like that, right? My mods are here, right? They can post the Discord if you guys don't have it yet. Make sure you guys go over to the North Modding Company Discord. Christian's really great at answering questions and stuff like that. He does all the time. If you guys have any hardcore technical stuff and we're not on or something like that, we try our best to answer all your guys' questions. Yeah, exactly. It's way more efficient for the player base. 100%. And that's one of my biggest arguments that people were trying to start like arguments about it. It was like, no, because at the rate that they're adding stuff to the game and changing things, the mods are going to be so unstable for so long. It's just going to irritate the player base trying to keep up with the modders doing the mods. So as someone that I like mods, I appreciate the work that people put in, but I prefer the developer to do it, right? And later on down the road, yeah, once the devs have slowed down a little bit and kind of move into other things and fine tuning and working on new features for later on down the road, and the progression concept phase is kind of like slowed down, it's there. But right now you guys are iterating new versions of the game so quickly that I'm not a modder, so I don't know. You would be able to tell me more. Wouldn't that be a pain in the ass? You put a mod out and then it's broken like 3 days later? I'm assuming that's what it is. I don't mod. I only do skin packs and things like that, right? So that's all I've ever done. So all the stuff I've done for Unity and Unreal has all just been mod packs for skins. I would assume if you're working with like vehicles and stuff, it's a pain in the ass when the devs are changing things constantly. Then you got to constantly keep changing. Then everybody else has got to constantly keep downloading it and re-downloading it. And then they put these downloads on janky websites where you have like 40 pop-ups trying to tell you to go to like all these weird websites. You never know if there's viruses and stuff. Hey, Oz, dude, take it easy, brother. Yeah, man, we'll do. Yeah, I'm assuming that would be just a pain in the butthole. I do like your response. People were like, oh, you're never going to put modding into the game. I was like, well, we are a modding company, so why eventually? They said that like a couple months ago to somebody, and I was like, lol. Lol. Not a huge issue, but we were changing so much, it would be have to redo. Yeah, every update. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And that's hard on the player base. That was the point I was trying to make in stream the other day, is that's hard on the player base where people may not be very computer literate, right? I know that every time I play with mods in farm sim and stuff, my biggest question is it's always, how do you get that to work? I don't understand how you get that. Where do you download this? How does that work? Oh, what file do I need? And it's like, because some people just don't know how to use mods, right? Some people really want to play with what you're having or whatnot. It becomes this big giant hassle. So that's why I really appreciate when the devs are on their game and there is no need for mods really, because the devs are just smashing it, right? Isn't that the best outcome? Is that the mods do, you don't need modders because the devs are just beasting it out. It's sort of in the name, bros. Exactly. Right. Like, oh, it'd be nice if we got a bigger haul truck. Oh, we just got a bigger haul truck. I guess we don't need a modder to make that for us. I mean, we already know what's going to happen. We already know what's going to happen. As soon as mods are open, everyone's just going to jump in and plaster Caterpillar on these things. And Volvo. That's what they're going to do. We already know that's what that's going to happen. But some people really have to have that sticker on a piece of equipment. They really do. And they have to have that certain color. And, you know, that's the very first thing that'll happen. Call it now. Head home, so I'll catch you later, man. At you. We do have an idea where you can swap future logos and stuff like that. That's what these guys were trying to have me ask you. I just didn't ask. They want me to ask you if I can get the height maps, a height map for when, so I could do my my skinning. And I was like, I don't know, because you're still doing all the substance painting and stuff like that for the stuff. Because these guys want a WL. They want me to do a WL themed truck, like equipment. Like you're still working on most of that stuff, the height maps and stuff. So it's a little. Height map with the UV lines, pretty much all I've ever really done. Right, so take them into Photoshop and change them that way, and add pinstriping and decals and stuff like that. Like I'm not great at it, but I know how to do it. But I've never used like substance painter or anything like that. I've always just done and followed the UV lines and stuff like that on them. So that's what these guys have been asking me. I was like, I don't know. That would be considered modding, so I doubt it. Come on, Philip, Chuck. Hey, gaming is fun, dude. Thank you much, man. How do I skip the dark? Go into your map option by hitting Q. And go to the, here, I'll just show you real quick again. Hopefully here this time again. Let's see, map. And change these all the way to 1x. Slide them over. And then place whatever day you want. Or whatever time. And you can change your weather too. This will slide slowly depending on what scale you're on. All the way this way it goes fast. All the way this way it goes slow. And then change your nighttime to long. And then whenever you want to and you're starting to get dark, you can switch it right back and drag it right back over. And you're good to go. Just love the game from a Sweden boy. I think a lot of people are just getting over the fact that they can't max out in like 3 days. They actually have to put in some work. I want safety green colors. Yeah, where's my high vis? I don't want this prison jumpsuit anymore. Like I'm a prisoner, dude. Look at this. Dude, I just escaped. I escaped. And we're making it. We're gonna be mining. Watching for a little while. Just finally came over here and watched us. Man, welcome over here, man. You're back to work, convict. Yep. Gotta grind up for a haul truck. You really just work at a prison camp? They just stuffed us out in the middle of nowhere. My real occupation was I worked at McDonald's. Now these guys kidnapped me, just put me out in the middle of nowhere with some heavy equipment. Just checking in, go to the university with your son. Just tweaking your controls. Best thing you can do right off the bat is jump in, go into creative mode, drive a piece of equipment, and go down the list and find something and make it comfortable for yourself. Save your presets and get to work, right? Yeah, placeable trees, some big different various size boulders and things like that. Some bushes and shrubs, maybe some water texture stuff. And yeah, that'd be great. That'd be awesome. Get that Bob Ross factor going on. That's what we're missing here. Not so steep ramps. These guys are like some corner half blocks. Hey, there was a way to fix that, okay? Now it was easily done. But just making it to where when we put a piece in with these roofing tiles, that they're not blocked, okay? You can get it to happen, but you have to offset a block and then you have to lay it in so they snap in. They'll never snap to the original point at an angle and snap through and make the perfect like box. But if we stand in front of it, the collision needs to be disabled for the roofing tiles. Make that happen. Would be the easiest fix at the moment. Because we're the reason why they don't snap and the collision to another block roofing tile. So if we're in the way, then it won't snap, right? And if another building material is in the way, it won't snap. So if Christian removed the snapping with another piece in the way for just the roofing tile, we could make the boxes the way we want to, without having to do weird janky building technique and like merging blocks through other blocks and offsetting the blocks like a billion thing and just sitting there trying to pull our hair out. But you can make rounded stuff and everything like that. You just have to have a floor grid that's like snapped into each other just right. So you can do it, but I know a lot of you guys just want it to be able to snap correctly with the right pieces and like rounded corners and stuff. And I think, Christian, you did say something about that if you're still watching. Finally coffee time and a bit of lunch. That's good, girl. Enjoy yourself. I'm just running this truck up the hill. Barely, slowly. We're at 632,000, and we need a lot to go. You need to wait. No food for you. Safety green's your color. Yep, that's coming. I gotta go because I'm running out of battery. Hey, thank you very much for coming in. Can you guys get a big giant hype for Christian in the chat for coming in and hanging out with us today and talking about and answering your guys' questions? It's very, very, very cool of him to come in to the stream and say hello and answer those questions for you guys. And much love, man. Get that phone charged up and have a great day. Yeah, thanks for that Friday teaser for us, dude. That was also great too as well. Give us something to chat about today. Big old hype in the chat. Yeah, big old hype spam. And kind of hinting at the DLC for Art Deco. Nice. Bob Ross incoming, boys. 10-hour stream of decorating. Why is your save lag, bro? Don't worry about it. Just so much placeables. All right. Hell yeah. Cool, man. That was a lot of great information, guys, on how things might be going on in the future. Cool. Awesome. Little mini games potentially for the repair system and stuff. That's cool. I like that. That's nice. Gives us something to do. I just didn't, for me personally, guys, I just didn't want to see drive up to a building and hit E. You know what I mean? Like I was hoping, and I'm super stoked now, but like I said, take it with a grain of salt. We'll see what happens. And that's awesome. Really cool. And also the dirt, to be able to change the dirt is a huge one today. Right. And also with the decorations, ramps, things like all those things. Like that's such great news and information for a lot of the questions that we've been talking about on the channel for the better part of almost a month now. Right. So that is awesome, dudes. What's that, dude? Yeah. I mean, just the dirt alone is massive. Like the bulk mode. Absolutely massive. And, you know, like he's saying, it's more important to make sure the player experience is better than making millions of dollars. Absolutely what we want to hear. Like I told you guys, he's definitely learned a lot from his previous stuff and moving forward, like we talked about in the first Q&A when we did the first interview. And it's great to see that change and stuff like that. It really gives us a peace of mind knowing and seeing these updates happen at a very fast manner. And sometimes they're not perfect, right? But perfection on the first go is generally very hard, especially when you're iterating new processes very quickly. And it's nice to see then the community comes in and goes, well, if you just made this tweak or that tweak or this, or here's a suggestion, and see it then implemented into the game and even therefore more refined, it is a really nice thing. No, perfection doesn't exist, but you know what I mean. Mind Flipper DLC, let's go. Let's see here. How much does the big haul truck cost? About 2.2 million for the next haul truck. So we got a little bit of grinding to do here, guys. Just woke up 6 a.m. Saturday here. East Coast Australia. Something already said about the limiting the stopping of voxels jumping out of the trucks. Yes, it has. He is adding in bulk mode and also refining voxel mode as well. In kind of like a short little summary. So bulk mode will be coming back to the game. Which means the truck will fill up gradually instead of having these balls dropping into it. Another million to go for the bigger loader. I'm not worried about the bigger loader first. I'm not having a loader issue. The issue that I'm having now is the trucks being too small. So that is the issue of the mine site right now, is that we're not able to move enough pay. we can move so much more pay with the bigger trucks, right? So we only need one right off the bat because this is the main haul truck, and we're gonna get rid of this dump truck. So yeah, dump truck is definitely first. So then we can just mine bigger runs and up the hill. Finally, the return of bulk mode. Thank God. And overhauled voxel, more performance, better performance. So, and you know, switchable options for it. So that's great. That's super great. That's awesome, guys. That's super mega hype, right? That's like holy cow freaking hype. No? Right? That's like mega hype. That's like smash that like button hype. Like WTF, why aren't we at 100 yet? What the hell? You guys are so hyped you can't hit the like button? Damn. Dude, that is mega hype. Like, I don't even, there's that information today was something that all of us have been like spinning around like a tornado. And it's just like, we're like, oh man, it'd be so nice. And everyone's like, I love the dirt voxels, but yeah, man, that's crazy one today, dudes. Big Friday announcement on that one. And like I said, as soon as I can, and as soon as he lets me, I will try to make sure I get a teaser out for you guys. I know you guys like those teasers. You guys like to see how it's actually going to work and demonstrate it. So we'll work on doing that as that time comes a little closer. So, yo, what's up, Patrick? As long as the dozer needs some love too. Like for me personally, I like the dozer in voxel mode, but it really depends because we don't know what this version's going to look like and how it interacts with the dirt in bulk mode. Right, so we just don't know. It's still too early for us to really speculate what. As soon as I can, I will show you guys what I can, right? And you guys know I will. So it's just about when it's ready to be shown and all that stuff, right? So we'll do as much as I can, and then I'll try to inform you guys on, you know, what I'm going to be playing with, but that'll most likely happen after the patch drops, right? So. Because I won't really be able to show. I'm not gonna try to be able to show you everything, right? So a nice little teaser of it when we can. But yeah, in general, if we're going off of what we already know about the old stuff, bulk mode, it most likely will be bulk mode for me. If we're just hypothetically talking about it, because we don't know yet, it'll most likely be bulk mode. It'll most likely be bulk mode 100% for the trucks. And it really depends on how the loader feels. And how the dropping of the voxels and dirt lock and stuff like that works. So there's so many factors right now. I can't really say 100% whether or not I'm going to go like what it's going to be, right? But 100% trucks. 100% bulk mode in the trucks. Guaranteed. I don't think there's any doubt about it in my mind right now at all. And depending on how much voxel droppage there is and things like that, I might go with a loader as well too, and maybe the excavator. But it really depends. I can't guarantee that yet. I can't guarantee any of that because we don't know yet, right? So today is like the first day of us really being able to talk about it. So that's awesome. That's super cool, man. Smashing that like button. See if we can get to that 100 likes. Won't that cause more lag? No, because you won't be physically generating those voxels into the world, right? So it'll actually reduce performance in theory, technically, because you're not generating a ball or an instant into the world, right? What he also said that he did is also working on fixing the performance of the voxels as well for the players that like those also. So great news on both fronts. So that's awesome. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be a play with all of them, see what I like, and then find a really good play style between the both that fit me very well. And everyone's going to have their own feel about it too, right? So That's the good thing. Everyone's gonna have their own playstyle, right? Everyone's, if I don't like this, or I like that, or this person does it this way, or I like, but it's all about your own game. Who cares what everybody else does? It's all about what you personally want to see yourself, and how you want the game to feel, right? So just giving us the option back again is absolutely fantastic. Like for lower end PCs, you know, if like you were saying, it's really, they've learned a lot about what the game can handle and what it cannot, and what the physics engine can handle. So that's important, very important. And what it can and can't do, the limitations of it, their performance budget, all of that stuff is important. And learning those things as a development team is highly important to the progression of your game and how far you can push the envelope, right? It's kind of like the whole, you know, how much poop can you shove into a 5-pound bag? Oh, we're gonna try to shove 10 pounds in there. May not work so well, right? May not work so good. Yeah, we have 125 people watching. Come on, dudes. I need 100 likes. But more people like you can find this stream and go, hell yeah, out of war, baby. Let's go. You guys want to help? You guys want to help the dev team? Smash the like button and let's get more people seeing this game. Right? You guys are here watching, having a good time. Let's hopefully we find some more homies that want to join in and possibly buy the game as well. Everybody on the out of war train, right? Is it possible to have the game setting so it doesn't delete voxels when it dropped on concrete? That was actually changed because it was causing problems with buildup. And the issue with that is that concrete, when you're mining on concrete, that is a solution to stop the ground from being so bumpy. So realistically, you're causing an issue because there's an issue, right? So generally miners would never just mine on concrete tiles. So that's why I'm not doing it here as well. I'd just rather just flatten the ground out. So there was a big giant argument in the Discord at one point about whether or not they should delete or they shouldn't. And well, they now delete themselves again, right? Because of just the lag issue that happens when too many of them build up. They slowly delete now over a period of time. They don't delete instantly, but they will decay kind of slowly. And sometimes they just won't delete at all. There you go. Hell yeah, man. Appreciate that, guys. Hundo. Much love, guys. Much love. Okay, we'll stop pestering now. Oh, we gotta pack this truck. We need to not pack this truck. Let's just send it. So flat mode for tires? Yeah, flat mode would be nice. On each tire kind of acting like the roller. Would be good. That would be nice. That's been suggested quite a few times actually over a long period of time, is that the tires have roller capabilities for them. Why not make it a game setting? Like I said, because you're kind of causing the problem roots from people just building on tiles. It's only done that way out of necessity because of the other issues the game has. That's why that style of mining you see a lot of people doing it, right? Because they don't want to deal with the bumps. They don't want to deal with the dropped voxels. They don't want to deal with any of that stuff. It's just easier to run on a flat plane. And what most of the community found out is it's like, oh yeah, it's nice to have them not delete. It's fun to kind of push them around, but then the lag was horrendous, right? So they kind of tweaked and tuned that already. What about trains, ore carts and stuff like that? I would like to be able to see a block that has a track. I would love to see a track. Yeah, massive performance issues too with the voxels just sitting on the cement. It was causing wicked problems, and got reverted immediately back because it was just like because every time we drive around on them with full loads and everything like that, it just became a big hassle. Like it needed to be tweaked because the roofing tiles and stuff like that, but the roofing tiles were deleting in your hopper, right? When it would hit and slide down, it would delete them on the wall going down. So then the change happened. Then they made it to where all of these nothing deleted tiles, and then that was causing weird issues with the game. So then they kind of changed it back. So it was something that's already kind of been going on with the game, kind of back and forth. So that subject was kind of already really kind of hashed over about, I would say, what, about 2 months ago? Yeah, about 2.5 months ago. Was a really big thing in the community and people talking about it, and this situation seems to be working really well. It kind of helps us with the extra deletion out of the hoppers and things like that, right? But floor tiles, on the other hand, will delete at a higher rate, I believe. You didn't say, oh, yo, Lou, just smash that like button. What the hell? No. You guys are chill. You guys are cool, man. Thank you guys very much for being patient in the chat. And I know you guys were like, a lot of you guys are trying to get some questions answered and stuff like that. It's, like I said, it's really cool that Christian comes in to the chat and answers a lot of you guys' questions. He's a really cool dude. You can do the same thing on Discord. Just keep in mind, it might take him a little while. He might be sleeping, different time zones, things like that, guys. So, try to keep your stuff short and sweet. You know what I mean? Help the guy out, right? Don't give him a text wall, right? No, nobody likes to see a text wall. Okay, the first thing you want to do is pull out your dozer and doze it away, right? So try to keep it short, sweet, and good to go, so he can answer as many questions as he possibly can within his workday. Like you guys saw, he's not a game developer by trade. This is his side thing. He actually does work in the forestry industry, so. And runs heavy equipment. He's showed that quite a few times. So this is not his main gig. Oh, RTX 4070 arrives today. Time to play on max settings. Damn, dude. Nice. Congrats on your new stuff. Got my Joker. You're still surprised how the game is running on different hardware, so not worried about bulk. Only killer SPF is Steam Deck. Are the lights? Yeah, well, Steam Deck, yeah, that's crazy that you're even getting it to run on a Steam Deck, right? Like shit, dude, to be honest, right? But anything past a certain amount of lights will brutalize your save. Like when I did the my last season and I put all the lights in the tunnels, it was too many. It was causing an absolute whooping on the game. Actually, my computer was having no problems. It was just the game was having issues. My CPU and everything like that, video card, was completely fine. It was mainly just the game having issues with all the lighting. Oh, dude, I did not turn on. Oh, you guys didn't warn me today. Oh man. Oh man, sad face. Sad face. Let's see. I need to go into settings. I was looking at the time lapse. Interval of 4 is too short. You guys don't mind when it stops and saves for a second, right? You guys don't mind that? You guys would rather me do that than not put out like a super cool slide time lapse at the end of the week? I think I'm going to go back to 1, which is going to give me an absolute crap ton of frames, and the video is going to look a little smoother. All right, so yesterday was a little too slow at 4. And 3 is like, kind of like, eh. But 1 is the best. You get the most amount of slides, right? So, okay. We're going to give ourselves a view of the pit and the trucks again. Probably say like right here or something. Because yesterday we took it from this view, like right here, right? So we can see the truck filling up, but the slides were too slow. 4 was too slow. I think we're going to do it like right back here, so we can see the truck going up the hill and our mining progress. There we go. Can't believe this game comes with a built-in time lapse. I've been trying to find a working thing to where we can actually just set up a secondary camera instead of a time lapse, because that'd be sick. Could you imagine if you just set cameras up around your claim and it just records? That'd be awesome. For a content creator, hell yeah. Right? Let's go. The time lapse is nice though. It's a good start. But I want to see some like, I want to see an actual like camera. Give me like even at 720p like B-roll footage, right? Even better yet, set up a camera that streams separately. Well, actually, if there was an output file, I could take that output file and put it into another view so I could switch to it, right? But we don't have that option with an actual thing. Like a security camera people don't want to interact with. It would just be able to be nice to be able to switch to a different view, right? Like when you're playing and watch it from a different view. Like just more options, right? Because I don't really need to see the equipment at a certain angle like this to be able to operate the equipment. So I pretty much play the game like watching chat anyways. Really don't watch my screen. That's kind of like apparent sometimes with my sloppy ass gameplay. Let's go. We misunderstood. I wasn't talking about if you lose voxel on concrete and it stays there, but would despawn drop volume of dirt beneath it? Oh, you mean like sorry. You mean like when it falling through? I would rather see it fall through, to be honest, and reaccumulate. That way the floors would look flatter when you take the tiles up. "59 minutes behind on previous comment. Steak sauce and wash. I'm having a stroke. Some sauce. Yeah. Load time? We're not close enough yet. Washing machine sauce? Yeah, there you go. Even if I take a loan right now, I still won't be able to afford it. Sell the rock truck and take $1 million loan, I still won't be able to afford it. Just sell everything. Like, because this truck can go, I don't need the other truck. Right, so without that lithium phase is running out. It's like 2.2 million, almost 2.3 million. I'll take a little. Oh man, I backed this thing the wrong way. It's like, look, even if I sell, I can't sell the dozer. I mean, I guess I could sell the dozer. I don't need it right now. Why do you guys do this to me? I mean, if you guys are thinking there needs to be a decision made right now, like, I can always throw a vote up. You guys can just veto me right off the bat. You know, remember, it is a viewer challenge after all. Yeah, I get what you're saying now. I get what you're saying now. Alien, I get what you're saying now. 100%. I agree. I would 100% agree. That it should fall through and then fill up, and then we have to get rid of whatever peeks through. That would be a better option. Okay, we're in a time lapse save here real quick. This is only 154. The dozer is 1.15 mil, right? John boy, thank you very much for that sub, man. It's too far away. And we're gonna need the dozer to build the haul road, so if that's what you want to see, definitely join the NMC Discord and plop it in. Right? Okay, let's say let me turn the damn cam off. If we're gonna make a decision here, we gotta turn this off, right? Okay. All right. I really don't want to take a loan. I really don't want to take a loan. If I'm gonna do it, I think I'd rather sell the dozer. But I think we should get up to 1 million plus, because then we can sell this truck, the dozer, and 1 million, and we'll have the money. No problem. With no loan. Right? There is no fixed cam, Joshua, but apparently in the next few patches, there will be, it says something about like camera angle? Possibly? Do a poll? All right. It's poll time. All right. Hold on. Going for the poll. First option. Grind it. Like Friday nights. Or sell dozer. Sell the dozer. And in the truck. Get the bigger one. Any other options that need to be added? So the first option will be grind it. Second option will be sell the dozer. The other option will be take a loan, but I really don't want to take a loan. There's no reason to take a loan. Just, there we go. We'll just do that. Get rid of the roller too. That's like, what? Okay. We're going to hit this thing right here. Okay. We're going to ask the community what's going on. Make sure you get your votes in. I got Fluffy. Come here, Fluffy. Hello. Hi. Are you just going to yell at me from the living room? Huh? Get those votes in, guys. Get those votes in while I pet my cat here. She is needing some hardcore attention. She's needing a lot of love right now. She's like meowing and howling. Oh, she actually hurt herself, actually. She clawed herself in the eyeball. And she's going around. She has a closed eye. I looked at it, but there's no like damage, but she poked a hole right under her eye. She stabbed herself with her claw. She's been a little sensitive lately. She's a little fluff here's got a boo-boo. Okay, listen. My mouse. Can't have it. You can read chat though. See, there's chat. Yeah, follow it. Hack my monitor, please. Fluff, what the damn? Flying fluff everywhere. All right. She's posted up on my thing. Let's get this thing going here. Let me open the poll. Okay, we're at 68% sell dozer and truck. We got 50 votes. We'll give this thing about another 3 minutes, guys. Big decision here. Oh, hello. 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 Yes. She just needs attention. Can I ask you for a favor? It really depends. Because if you're like, could you start twerking? I'm like, maybe. Maybe that might be an option. It really depends. What that will be. I know a lot of you guys are like, I don't want to watch him just stand there and wait. I'm literally petting my cat right now, guys. She's attacking me. Gotta give her some loves. Kitties need loves. We need photos of the kitty. We haven't gotten her yet. We got, I don't want to see that. We have not gotten the kitty yet. We've been getting the runaround. So our new baby kitty did not get delivered last week. The big wheel loader, I'm gonna go for those after I get my haul trucks. Of way too much fluff all over my monitor. Cow. Damn. All right. Well, while we're doing that, gosh, dude. They did. It was a really big red flag when at one point when they were like they were supposed to deliver the cat. They said they were going to deliver the cat because they're like 6 hours away from us, and then they were like, you know, well, we want a deposit, and we were like, well, we're not giving you a deposit because we just don't know if this cat even exists or you're a scammer. No offense, but no, we're not giving you a deposit for the cat. And they were like, well, normally you have to for these really expensive cats, and I do agree, but I'm not giving you, I'll give you a gas deposit. How about that? Because this cat's expensive. Okay. Scottish fold purebreds are expensive. All right. With actually folded ears, because not every kitten comes out and not every cat has folded ears. Even the Scottish fold purebreds, not all of them have folded ears. I was like, okay, we'll give you a $50 gas deposit. I don't care. I'll take a chance because this cat is like, we'd be getting it at a ridiculous discount, right? Because it's not from like an actual sanctioned like vet or a breeding company. So I was like, okay, whatever. We'll give you a gas deposit. Don't care. $50, right? And then like, it's just been like this weird, you know, we don't want to make the drive. And it's like, well, you said you were gonna make the drive. Right. And now it's like, well, I don't want to come up and deliver the cat right now. I can't. I have all these things to do. And it's like, okay, just tell us when you can and stop messing around. That's what I told him last time. I was like, okay, you know, I was like, I don't give a shit. I was like, produce the cat or piss off. So my wife can stop dealing with the thing. She wants the cat. Now you're just causing issues. I was like, just tell us what day you're coming and stick to it. If you can't make it, contact us. Right, so we're not sitting around waiting, and my wife's not getting her hopes up. Right, I'm not giving you any more money. That's what I told her. I'm not giving you nothing. That's all you're getting. Period. It's gas money. I'm okay with losing $50. Like, but if you really want to sell that cat, you better get your shit together, or piss off, so I can go buy somebody else's cat. Right? Stop wasting their time. Because that's Amanda's anniversary present, right? So I was like, nah, man, I ain't dealing with that shit. And she's like, well, I'm just worried that when we get the cat to you, you're not going to like it. And then we drove all the way and then you guys don't buy it. And I was like, well, if your cat is actually what it is in the pictures, there won't be an issue now, will there? Right? And I was like, so if there's an issue, I'm going to give you the finger and I'm going to walk away. And you ain't getting no money and you're going to burn. But at least you got $50 in a deposit for gas. I ain't playing that way, dude. I ain't, no way. Not happening. You know what I mean? I'd rather spend the extra money and just go buy it from an actual place in Vancouver, right? Because I want a specific cat. I want a specific cat, and I want it to be. I'm no offense. I'm tired of getting rescue cats or rescue animals. I want one that I can bond with from being a young baby, right? I know a lot of you guys might be, oh, that's cringe, but guys, I've rescued enough animals in my life. Okay, and sometimes it's nice to have one that's not had previous issues, right? So, matter of fact, our current cat right now, she's a rescue. We rescued her. So, yeah, done the same. $50 ain't the end of the world. No, especially when it's supposed to be a really high-end transaction. $50 is nothing, right? On something that should be $3-4 grand, right? Yeah, I know you guys are probably like, what? Shit, $3,000 or $4,000 for a cat? What the shit are you buying, a puma? Yeah, no. Scottish folds, purebred Scottish folds are extremely expensive cats. I've always wanted one, right? So, yeah, nah. I've rescued a lot of animals. I've also had a lot of purebreds and stuff like that. Especially like this cat has its papers, has all of its shots, supposedly. So if it doesn't, then I'm just gonna walk. Who cares? It is what it is, right? Not a big deal. I just want to know so I can make that next move, right? That's all it is for me. I want to make Amanda happy so she stops worrying, you know? What happened to my other cat? She's literally sitting on my desk right now. time-lapse cam? Thank you. I appreciate that, dude. No, this has been our struggle of the last week and a half, is getting this kitten. Supposedly she's supposed to be here tomorrow. But if she backs out of it again, I'm just telling her to piss off. And she actually said she wanted us to buy both of the last ones. And I was like, well, you're gonna have to mark the other one down 75% because of all this crap. And I really don't want the other one. I don't want two. That means we'd have 3 female cats in the house. But then again, I could just take the cat and sell it. Right, so. The one that we weren't really looking at. So it's like, she must be just tired of having them. Or hard up, or I don't know what the deal is. It just seems wank. We will see tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. We'll see tomorrow. If we have her, we'll take pictures and hopefully we get her. And no, part of the deal and the price was them delivering it. They live way up island, dude. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. No. They even said right off the bat, we deliver these cats. Okay, then. I'm holding you up to your word. Whole time is over? It's not. We're going to let it go for a little bit. It's not even 10 minutes yet. It looks like it's going to be a thing. There's 122 people watching right now. And I do understand that some people cannot actually vote. So, because they're all like on a Roku TV or Fire Stick and they don't even have a thing pop up. So we'll give them a second. Maybe they're coming to a device. No hurry. We got to run. We're going to be playing for a long time today, guys. No big doubt. No big deal. Jump on in, get some snacks. We're going to be stopping periodically to get, a little bit of lunch, maybe a beer, things like that. But we did an 11-hour day yesterday, and probably today is probably going to be another 11-hour day or 12-hour day. We got a long time to go. There's going to be a lot of work done. We're going to be grinding, getting new stuff, getting equipment. Like I said, I don't really want to sell things, but I know you guys are impatient for me getting those trucks. And 1 second, let me scroll up because there's a lot of comments that I missed. With the first wheel loader, you get less voxels than the bigger, but more than the smaller ones. Let's see here. I have a few. When you have a few, can you review my suggestions worth modding and give me your comments in your next stream when I'm here? It really depends. Generally, when you guys are suggesting stuff like that, I don't try to interfere or give my opinion on your guys' comments. Why? Because I'm an influencer and I do also do testing for the game. And that's your guys' stuff. That's your guys' opinion. And I try to keep those opinions separate from my opinions. And I don't want my opinions to outweigh others, right? So it is a community and, you know what I mean? It's better to, your guys' opinions are your guys' opinion. You still don't have the time lapse on? Yeah, I do. It's on. Talking about. Yeah, it's as far as rescue animals. I already had that box checked. I already did my good deed in life multiple times. We've adopted cats that literally are animals, and they only had a couple of years to live, right? They needed love, they needed care, and we did that. Been there, did that. Some people just get real uppity about, when people buy purebred new animals like babies and stuff. So I won't let you guys know. We do understand, but no, we've been there and done it, and have already done it, and already have them in our house right now. So we just wanted I just wanted something specific, right? Just wanted something specific. Grab some donuts split and a blueberry bagels. I already had my bagel this morning. I had a cheese jalapeno bagel. Cream cheese on top. You rescued 2 cats from a roof. They were abandoned. They're about 3 months in time. Damn. Sad, man, when people do that to animals. Sad, super sad. Your last cat was 19? Woo! My last dog, man, he made it 19 years too. Little miniature wiener dog. Old Jasper. Little channel mascot, you know? I tried to set up a whole cat cam for our current cat. And I got her like a tower and I got her all set up and everything. And she just won't stay there. And all she does is lick her hooch all day long. Like, dude. They're like, hey, Split, what's your cat doing back there? Licking her muff. What do you want from me? Oh, we were trying. We were trying to get her on the stream and get comfortable and stuff, but she just did not want no part of it. It was all nice. So I put all of her stuff there, and she was like happy at first, and then all of a sudden she just doesn't like being in the game room in here. She likes being out in the living room. When me and Amanda are in here, she's out there. Right? And she's so happy. She just lays up on the top of the back of the couch. She's like, we turn TV on for her, so she watches cat TV. And she sits there and just watches cat TV for hours and then falls asleep and takes naps. Right? So, but she does not want to be in here. She'll come in here to bug us when she wants attention for like 10 minutes and then she's like piss off. Other than that, nah. Nothing to do with us. Doesn't care. Doesn't care at all. Yeah, cat TV. You guys don't know about that? Dude. It's like 4K of like a bird feeder, dude. And like squirrels and posts and stuff. And it's like 24 hours. It's like looped, but there's like really long like footage. So it doesn't seem like it's looped. And dude, your animals will just sit there, like especially your cats, they'll just sit there and watch it for hours. They'll just sit there and watch it for hours, dude. It's like birds like eating at a bird feeder and stuff. And the hell? Yeah, dude. Check my dirt output. I really haven't been running dirt, so it's probably okay. Take a look here. Oh yeah, we're more than okay. That's where the drop off is there. You'll need that dozer to finish the road. I know. But these guys are impatient. But I should be able to make $1 million back with the new dumper really fast. Right, so I'm okay with selling the dozer just to get the dumper to speed up the hill runs. And then buy a dozer back again. Right, so I'm okay with that. Because we only realistically need one haul truck right now. The one that makes the run up the hill. Right, that's the one we need right now the most. So it's okay to get rid of the dozer for now. Hit that loss. And get this bigger truck running up this hill. Yeah, you overstimulated for sure, man. Jack's like, you got them all riled up, dude. But then again, some animals are like that. Like my old miniature winter dog, my old mini Doxy. He when he was young, he was like 2 years old. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, it was playtime, and he would run around and start grunting really loud, and then he would just like grunt like he was getting ready to go Super Saiyan, and then he just let out this death banshee howl, and then just start jumping around on the furniture and just running around. And he, you know, when wiener dogs jump and they like fly, their ears like go back and they enter like Superman pose. He was doing that all the way around my living room, just going crazy. I had like a leather sectional. He was going around that shit like a dirt track, just grunting out of nowhere for like 3 years. He did that every day out of nowhere, just randomly. Just the sound he would make, man. Oh man, dude. Everybody would be hanging over at my apartment would be like, I've never been so scared of like an 8-pound dog in my life. What did he just do?
Thanks for the night tip. What do you use for controls?
What do I use for controls? I use default Gold Rush keyboard and mouse controls. So I do have 2 tutorials for that, but they are under the old UI. But it's still pretty much the same. Just find the same direct keys and change it. But I use what I'm used to. And since I have 10,000 hours in Gold Rush, and I've won competitions playing Gold Rush, I kind of just stick with what I know. So I use pretty much my mouse and keyboard, and my fingers really don't leave the WASD, RFTG, and my mouse is just camera. So I play the game one-handed. Thank you very much for that dono, man. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you. Can we call him Sonic? Yeah, we had to put him down this last year. A very, very, very sad day for the community, because he was our channel mascot. There's Gold Rush competitions? Yeah, man. Been Gold Rush competitions for like 5 years, 6 years. I've actually retired. I don't even teach people the game anymore. Let alone do I even play it anymore. What do you even compete over? Top 10 get custom skins for their vehicles. Really, and it's just bragging rights, really. Okay. The poll is been going for 20 minutes. And it is like close. 20 minutes was enough time. It was damn close. Okay. It was close. You guys, should we, honestly, it doesn't take me that long to grind. I will need the dozer, but I still need to grind up another. I can sell the roller. I don't need the roller. So let's go ahead and sell that. I think I have to listen to you guys. You guys voted. It was 20 minutes. I was only supposed to give you 10. So, okay. It is what it is. We're going to do it. We still got a lot of mining to do. Let's ramp up the haul truck. Let's continue to mine this area. And let's get this going here. 1 second. I'll get back to chat here in a second. Go into map. We're going to go to... We're going to remove this thing here. We're going to send a garage. Send a garage. Okay. Now we have these here. We're going to go ahead and sell. And we're going to sell. I think we're still short. Let's go check out the store. Oh, we're like a couple thousand off, right? So let's go ahead and fill up one more truck, and then we got it. And then we'll bring the big boy in, and we will fix the plant real quick, the sorting plant, and we'll get it moving. So, and then we'll continue to tack the rest of this node, and we'll be able to send so much more up to the plant. No big deal at all. Because that's gonna up our rate of hauling, and let alone just digging. Whether or not we have a bigger piece of equipment or not, it doesn't matter, because we're still making pretty good scoops. My only concern is with the new big equipment, like the with the new big equipment. My concern is that it doesn't operate very well, and it's very like wiggly in the back end, and it's like it's kind of annoying. So I'm okay with not having the big loaders right now. But we'll get a bigger loader though, and we'll get bigger stuff. We gotta get that dozer back though first, so because the dozer's gonna be very important. When this node runs out, we gotta start building the haul road, guys, because we gotta be able to get down to the lower bench. So, okay, what do we got in the what do we got in the chat here? I've got a 6-year-old German Shepherd and 4 months ago a French Bulldog puppy. It is brought, man. Brought out the puppy and the 6-year-old. Yeah, that's what we're hoping with the new kitty too, because our cat, she's getting a little, like, she needs a friend. You know, like, she just needs a friend. We're moving from UK to Australia in a few years. Oh man, that's a big move, dude. That's a big move. Moving down under. We have a lot of viewers from Australia and New Zealand area. If you guys are from Australia and New Zealand, throw a hype in the chat. Throw a hype in the chat. When is the new bulk update? I cannot leak that. It'll be sometime. That'll be coming whenever it's ready. I can't leak when that's coming. New Zealand in the house. That's up for Christian to leak that out and announce it. I don't think it's anytime soon though. No new content in Girl Rush, but it has had competitions for 5 years. Yep. Why don't you get the big excavators for the big heavy equipment? Because we're not high enough level yet. We are not high enough level yet. Can I change my boat? I feel bad you sold the dozer. We'll get the dozer back right away. That's the first thing we got to bring back in after we get a haul truck, because we don't need 2 yet. We don't need 2, right? We're still digging on this pit. We just need to replace this run right here. What we're doing, right? This run's got to be replaced, right? So we need to be able to upgrade this haul, right? Because we're limited on our digging speed because our haul truck is filling so fast. Right, so instead of sending like 2 scoops theoretically and spilling a bunch, we're gonna be able to send like 6 or 6 plus 10 plus up the hill at one time, and hopefully spill a lot less. But we do have to extend our plant a little bit and do a little bit of tweaking, so we'll get into that whole disaster here soon. So we now have okay. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, we got it. We gotta bring it up here. Yeah, the big ones are a lot better. It's here. Woo! Yeah, bigger truck. Hell yeah. Can we get a hell yeah in the chat? Hell freaking yeah, dude. Oh man, look at the size difference. Hold on, let's bring this other guy over here. No, I'm not going with the front shovels. I do not like the front shovels. Not a fan of them. Not using them. Nope. Not doing it. Not using a front shovel. Not happening. I ain't even bringing it up for a vote. Look at the difference. Look at the difference, dude. Look at this little guy. Oh man. You like the front shovel? I'm just not a fan of it. It's just because my brain's wired differently. I'd have to reverse all my controls for my damn dyslexia, dude. Just mess everything up. It's just slightly bigger. I mean, it's just a little bit. Just a little wee bit. No, just a little bit bigger. Okay, we need to do something though. We need to get to the WL color scheme and see how well it looks. If it looks like garbage, we're blaming Varus. Okay? 100%. Blaming somebody. Someone's getting blamed. All right, vehicles. Need parts. We need paint, so we got to grab a white can, and we got to grab a red can. Our main channel colors, our main color is black, secondary red, and white is the third. Oh, check out on that. Yep, FS stands for front shovel. Stands for. Okay, let's go ahead and jump on in this. Let's drive this away from this old piece of turd. Black. We normally go no color, and we take the secondary off, and then we look. What does it look like? Oh gosh. We'll take this one off and then we'll add the white. That gives us the white rims. All right, we'll take a vote here. Okay, there's a vote. Here we go. Here's the vote. Does the truck look better as main paint red or secondary red? What do you guys think? Main red or it looks better like this with just no secondary. Oh no, that's tacky. No, we're not doing that. Not happening. We'll go with the white wheels as the accent. It's too bad that these rails don't come in like different. There's not more secondary or detail paint. Chuck it to a vote. Gosh damn it. This will be a short vote though. Red main or red on the second. Be a quick one. Get them in quick, guys. Get them in quick. So either red for the main, which would be this one, or red for the secondary. Oh man, it's close. You guys are throwing those votes down. Good thing you're learning, okay? This is how it works around here. Sometimes we need these votes to happen now, not 20 minutes. All right. My time lapse is just beating me up here. We stopped the miner, so I gotta stop the timer. What's going on here, game? Stop that. You're the voters, dude. You guys are the ones. Hit that vote button. The wheels got to stay white. Sorry, guys. Got to have white in there somewhere. It's just the channel colors. The main is too red. Well, I said, gotta get that vote in. It looks like red secondary color is winning. So that means we're gonna stay. Looks like this is winning right now. This is winning. This is the other option in the main. Right now, this option is winning right now. No, no way. White secondary is horrible, man. I look like a Transformer's testicles. No, hell no. All right, guys, 76 votes. Feels bad, man. Too much white on that, dude. No happening. No. All right, we guys got 1 more minute to get these votes in. It's actually pretty close. 76 votes. There's 147 people watching. Let's get that in. You got 2 minutes. When that thing says 3 minutes, I'm done. That's what it is. Right now, secondary red is winning. Exactly what we have right now. Pull up your phones, slap it down, and while you're at it, hit that like button too. Pink option? Pfft. Not happening. We already said that. It's not. We said that yesterday. You guys were like, we should vote on whether we get to make it, what color it's gonna be. No, vetoed. Not happening. All you guys would pick pink, like hot titty pink. I would look like a giant nipple running up and down this hill in my time lapse. Not happening. You guys are gonna try to make it 50-50, aren't you? You guys suck, dude. You guys are the worst voters ever. Main pink, white secondary. What is this, awareness month? Come on, man. What is this community thing? This is called a viewer challenge where you guys can dictate some of the choices of decisions that we make on the mine site. Listen, it's not Cybertron. Get out of here with the white. Okay, we're not going Stormtrooper, okay? And 3 minutes. Poll is you guys. Come on. Are you kidding me? Dude, you guys suck. Like, you guys are the worst voters ever. Like, seriously. Gosh damn it. You guys are horrible. Freaking Tide Pods over here. Come on. Like, we're riding in a short bus today, okay? Like, what the hell? Make it all red. What are we gonna do with you guys? You guys. What the hell? You guys can't even manage to do votes properly, okay? You know, I don't know what we're asking you guys anymore. Think you didn't have to work last night? No, I worked last night. I went to work. I got off. Unfortunately, I wanted to get off earlier, but apparently my boss didn't have to raid, so I worked until about 6 in the morning. So I got a couple hours off early, but not bad. Yeah, we're sticking with it. That's what it is, guys. It's your guys' fault for making the votes even. Right as I clicked it, it went 50-50. Secondary color was winning until I clicked the button. So my fat finger delay. Don't be hating, chat. We tried our best. You guys are the ones are to blame here with that 50-50 vote. you guys are the ones to blame. Okay, so this is 2 scoops. This is what we were putting in the trucks before. So let's do a little bit of work here and take a look. Let's see what happens. Let's just see how it fills. Right? Oh, so you just, yeah, we played 10 hours last night. 11 hours. And then I went to work, came home, slept for about 5 hours, and here we are back again. So we're going to take a look at 2 scoops, looks like. Right. Let's get some bed adjustment here. Let's go ahead and give it a flip towards the back of the bed. We'll turn that on here a second once we get back to actual hardcore mining. Thank you for reminding me though, guys. Appreciate that. I'm a short bus riding expert. Says Jack. Me too, man. That was the only bus that came into our neighborhood, so my mom signed me up for that. Literally so she didn't have to drive me home from school. Or drive me to school. We lived so far away from school growing up. She was tired of driving us, so she signed me up for special ed class. So that way I could take the special bus to school. Yep. That's what she told us. I was like, you know how much I was made fun of in my life because of that? All because you didn't want to drive me to school? You serious right now, Ma? She didn't tell me my whole life. And then she told Amanda. Like, damn it, Mom. We just don't ride. We invented it. All right, so that's 3 scoops into the truck. We're just going to see this difference, you know? You're going to feel it. We need to feel the difference. Back the truck in. Yeah, we'll see how it loads and how it feels better. I'll take a look at that here in a second. My daughter starts her first week of school. Never experienced education system here in the UK. No idea what to expect. You feel like the road's about ready to get a fresh layer of dirt? It's going to get a whole new level going on here. And we'll figure out what works best for us here, right? On this mine site. Load her up. Yo, what's up, Scott? Hopefully you guys are all having a great Friday, man. Or Saturday. Better say that real quick before the Australians are like, You know, I can only imagine whenever I say, it's Friday today. And you guys are like, nope, 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 nope. You guys all do it. I know you guys do. You guys in a different time zone are just like, now is my time to shine. Here it comes. Then someone beats you to it and you're like, damn it. Oh, we cruising. Oh, we cruising. Da-na. Oh, God. Oh, this is going to help a lot. Watch how fast we buy that dozer back. Here it comes. It's almost like it intentionally made one ball unlock at a time. Yeah, these are all on a different system, right? So these haul trucks run differently than the rock trucks on the way that the dirt unlocks from the back of the bed, the way that the physics are handled with the balls and everything like that, right? So it's all different. Like that's what I was saying in the demonstration for the update when I was doing it with Christian, is that it's completely different. It's not the same thing. These are laggy and have problems. These much better. So, and because like I said, they do run. They have a different. They work differently. The way that the hitbox reacts and unlocks the voxels and stalls them and delays them a little bit. Yeah, I'll be adding a higher drop on it as well. We'll be adjusting all that. All right, let's get that money back for the dozer. Oh yeah, dude. We did it, boys. All truck is added. We can pack them even more, but it's going to be it essentially doubled, if not tripled, our hauling capacity up that hill. So therefore we can dig more now. Right? So imagine these trucks with bulk mode. Dude, don't even get me started with them. That's going to be insanity. Dude. Crazy. And just think, these are not even the biggest trucks yet, right? So, but they will do. They will work for us for right now. But right now, we don't need a big gold truck because we're not running a lot of pay dirt. So this little truck will be completely fine. Now we got to get the dozer back, right? The dozer has to come back because we need the dozer for building the road. And then I think what we're going to do is, since we already have enough hauling capability to get up the top of the hill, I think what we're going to do is we're going to go for the loader next after the dozer, because we got to get the dozer back. The dozer has to come back. You just saw the previous video we did on the bulk mode. It seemed to be fantastic. It was glorious. Hey, Craig, dude, take it easy, brother. And that's the baby size hauler. Yep, that's the baby. That's the small one in the group. Okay. Come here, buddy. We can fit another couple loads there. We'll turn it on here in a second, guys. Give me a second. I got to take care of something here in a second too, so we'll turn that back on here in a minute. Okay. They're falling out. No, wrong truck. Oh, they're jiggling around. Oh, dude, look how fast this thing goes up the hill backwards. Damn. I joined the channel but didn't expect to see excavator porn. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hello? Oh. I was like, I just was texting you to say, I was like, what the hell? You're only gonna be like 10 minutes. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, haul truck. And thank you very much for subscribing. And Seth too as well. All the new guys may have missed. Ooh, big boy money coming in. Whoa, where am I going? Oh, that was a freaking load. Hell yeah. Okay, now let's adjust the height of the dropper and fix this road up a little bit. Get rid of some of these bumps because it's really crazy from the other stuff going on. And let's make some money. Let's get that dozer back. Okay. So this one is definitely looking like it needs to go a little higher. Do I have a store? It's gonna make it stick really far out, but it doesn't really matter. Oops, meant to go up. Rip. Ah. Wrong one. June. Yeah, I really don't want it to be like that, though. I actually didn't mind it the way it was. Now, if we get any droppage, it's all going to be like... Here, let's just do that. I guess we'll see. Something we're going to have to play with. Hey, what the hell? Okay, yeah, let's go. Just spawned me way over there. No shoot. Now we don't run shoots around here. Think we run? You think we run for safety? We all love those wooden floors. I like that because it hits the back of the truck and then it flings it forward. Right, so it can pack the truck a little bit tighter. All right, let's see how this is loading here in a second. Damn, look at all this stuff. Get rid of the straight piece. Either way, it's still going to come out and stick out over here. Right, it's still going to get rid of the straight piece. It's still going to come over here and stick out in the same place and still stick out the same height. Right? So I'd have to completely rebuild it. Right? So there's no point in really doing that right now because we're not going to be digging that much longer in this pit. So that's fine. We don't need to park right on the ramp. As long as we're not getting a lot of spillage, right? We're fine. That excavator's like, I'm going to do it again today, boys. I'm doing it again. I'm coming down to say hello. Just raise the belt up after the sorter. It's the second belt. Replace the straight with a line up. Kind of does the same thing. Either way, it's still going to go over 2 blocks and then up 4, right? So if I remove the straight piece to that bend, it's just going to move it over 4 blocks, and I don't want to move it over 4 blocks and then up. Why would I do that? That's going to put me over on the side of the damn side of the hill. I have to have a corner, right? I have to have a corner to bend it over this way. Or else it'll hit the other side of the box and start flying voxels everywhere. I just dig it out with the smaller equipment. You got the garage? The loading's fine. That's not an issue. It's loading fine. It's hitting the box and it's falling down to the front of the truck. Means we're gonna get a better packed truck this way. I think it's fine. It's not a big deal. It's hitting and then it's loading to the front. And on the last like scoop, I can just drive the truck forward a little bit more and do it that way. It's working fine. Turn this spot into a garage. We could do something with this area, but I'm not quite sure exactly what I want to do with it. Not sure. Now we're actually getting some stuff coming out. We're building wieners back there. See that? Oscar Mayer. Then we'll let this one fill in. Good to go. I'm not trying to make a tunnel. I need that dirt for I need money, man. we're digging it. It's going. Yeah, I could even twist the truck a little bit and let it fill on the side. I mean, there's still more it can take, but let's just send it. Let them spray on out. Oh, damn time lapse. Phones you every time. Now we got this beautiful view of this tree. Just wonder if you got lost or something there, girl. Huh? Oh, that's right. I forgot. Bring me anything? Beer. Beer and whiskey? All right, that's good for me. Oh, you get me any lunch? Got you beer and whiskey. All right. My girl. Go. Later, guys. Crack them a little later once it gets a little, you know, the adult hour comes out. We got dirt to run. She's a happy little tree. I mean, look how much money we're making a scoop now. Like pure lithium and stuff like that, and pure expensive nodes. Like big boy runs. Like, ooh, that's nice. And we need to fix this bumpy ass. Dropping ore everywhere. Okay. Especially up here. I don't think we're really dropping ore up here anymore. So we're in a sense pretty much tripling our run up here now. Which that's a huge improvement. Especially if you're just haul trucking, right? If you're haul trucking, that's a massive improvement. Yep, so right now we are in a equipment grind. Gonna fill all this in real quick. And we'll be a little bit more careful. Maybe what we'll do is we'll floor out to here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's fix the pad, 'cause I don't want to keep fixing this every time. Okay. Freaking guy over here looking like a flaming hot Cheeto. That didn't do exactly what I wanted, but it's okay. It'll work. All right, now we gotta get in that rhythm. We gotta get this. We gotta get farming. We need to really stop sucking. We need a lot of money. We're trying not to do any floor tiles for the driving. Jeff. We're trying to not do any of that type of gameplay. So we're not trying to do any like no conveyor, running conveyors all the way across the map or super long distances or anything like that. We're trying to keep it to trucking and sorting and things like that, and not building like, and not using floor tiles just to, you know, not collect dirt. So it's part of the viewer challenge here. Oh, and save. Thank you. Thank you. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna dig, knock it out, dig, knock it out, dig, knock it out until it's gone. We don't see any more lithium there on the height, right? So I said, we gotta get that dozer back. Dozer's got to come back. And so what's going on with this right here? This is just a sorter right now. That's all we're doing. Don't look at that thing down there in the bottom down there. It's looking a little weird. Don't mind that thing over there sticking up out of the ground. And time lapse is gonna pwn me. Jeez, Dad, these 1 second, man, pony. Hold me up, dude. I have to go to 2 seconds. Yeah, we're not going underground anytime soon with the digging there, David. We're doing we're gonna be just digging out this node and bringing it down, and then we're working our way down the hill, and we're building switchbacks because there's big nodes down there. We're gonna simulate a big giant open pit mine. That's kind of what the saved direction's going towards at the moment, and we're trying to make sure we haul all, like I said, haul all the pay. No conveyor belt lines all the way to there. A lot of the viewer challenge stuff is down in the description below. You'll see the parameters that I kind of got to have to play by. Right, so it makes just a little bit more interesting of a longer gameplay, right? Because we have a lot of time to play for the season. The season's gonna be like 400 hours. So we stream about 5 days a week, anywhere between 4 to 8 hours. So there's a lot of time for us to get this stuff done, and nothing that's really should be breaking our save anytime soon. So lots of progression, lots of doing things just a little bit more realistic than just crazy hardcore like belt mining or blast mining or things like that. Right, so we're not allowed to use explosives. We're not allowed to use explosives when it comes to mining and dropping onto belts. We're not allowed to use any of that type of stuff. Like all the guides that I wrote for all those overpowered mining methods, we're not allowed to use any of that. Let's see here. Running as pay dirt, clearing off the top. Yeah, we'll be stripping a lot of that stuff too. Using you're using the floor conveyor method. Yeah, I mean it works. It moves a lot of dirt. Floor conveyors work very well if that's the style that you're going for. A lot of people have been doing it just to get the levels and then stopping and then doing haul trucking. Like everyone's got a bunch of different stuff. What's the CTM 1600? The CTM 1600 is the continuous miner. Underground mining machine. So we're not allowed to use that thing because it's so overpowered. We can use Draymite to clear overburden, but that's about it. Right? So that's about it. The excavator's trying to pwn itself. So we're trying to hit this node, right? This node is what we're like I can dig under it and pop it up with some ammo, right? Or a bigger explosive. We don't need to use ammo. We could actually we can mine, but what's not allowed for us on this save is we're not allowed to place conveyors and then blast dirt down onto it. Right? So we're not allowed to do that. So pretty much just RL mining method. So we're gonna blast this and bring it down. Right, so that. And Ampho's pretty weak, but let's use them because we got them. Blast it into the haul trucks. Let's see if we can actually get some deformation here with these. There we go. We got something in mind. Hey, it looks like a nose. It knows what's going on. Cool. It looks like Squidward. Damn Squidward. The plant's working okay right now, guys. It's just a temporary sorter anyways. I don't need to do anything elaborate. It's working, so there's no point in changing it because it's gonna get all tore down anyways. Right? It's just a temporary at the moment. Those are just temporary sorters. We're gonna be building a sorter at the bottom of the thing coming up here in the next, probably whenever that is. Damn, this 1 second timer is like nuts. Ooh. No, yeah, it'll be good. I know what you mean. And I see what you mean now. You remove the straight, add a corner, then add a corner, then an up, and then that way the truck can sink back into the floor. But it's okay. Not really a big deal. We got mountain split more. We made Squidward, dude. Actually, the way it's working right now is actually working good because, like I said, it's hitting the back of the truck and it's flinging those first few loads forward. Then I can drop her down. So I got the first dumper. Congrats. Hell yeah, dude. This is a big boy. Yeah, all this is getting changed, guys. It'll all be deleted. It's not going to stay here permanently. Yeah, making about 100, like pretty much like 90 to 100K a truck. Yeah. It's definitely speeding that up because I don't got to run every 2 runs, right? That's insane. Every 2 runs? It's like, what? You missed the vote. Well, we made the right decision. 50-50. You guys, 50-50, dude. I still can't believe you guys did that, dude. 50-50. You guys are trolls. Yeah, they're bouncing to the front. It's kind of what I'm looking for, actually. I'm back. Honestly, Joe, it made for a really good amount of hours played. It felt fun. Not really pointless. It's just a longer grind, right? More of like a real grind, right? So I don't feel from doing that I feel less like stupid for doing it. I feel like it just feels more natural, I guess. So I didn't feel like I was like, the only thing that made it kind of weird was you guys were all like, you're going slow. You're horrible. You're terrible. Why are you going so slow, bro? It's like, dude, I'm not trying to do no cheese crackhead mode. Like, we've already been there and done that a billion times. Right? Like, I'm in no hurry. Right? Everybody wants me to be in like a hurry. Like I'm not in a hurry. You know what I mean? Like everybody was seeming like you gotta be in such a hurry to do something. And I gotta get to like level 50 as fast as possible. And already been there, done that, guys. I've already leveled to level 70 multiple times before the patch even came out. And I didn't find it enjoyable. So last thing I wanted to do was go in and start a new save with you guys and just get bored right away. Right. So I thought, you know, personally, it'd be more fun for myself. And probably you guys would get better content if I did a grind and did things more real. Cheese crackhead mode. It is. You get bored of it super fast. It is boring. I was already bored of it in season 2. Like when the CTM came out and blast mining, it was boring. I wanted to go back to trucks so badly. But I can understand people's impatience and wanting to, you know, get levels really fast, and I get it, you know. It's just not my thing on this save right now, guys. You know? I'm in no hurry. You guys are in a hurry? Because I get bored, I lose motivation to get on and stream. right? So I voted early. You weren't one of those. You weren't one of those guys. No, I just want a nice, slow progression, because we have so many weeks to go, right? Like lots of weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks to go. And I felt, you know, like I said, I thought it was a good choice. I do not regret any of the all trucking at all. Actually, I think I felt good. I felt like it was just punishing enough. Come on, man. It's like every other truckload it saves. And that time lapse is gonna be insanity. That's okay though. That's what we gotta deal with. Don't worry. Tonight I'll be editing it all together, and tomorrow we'll have some haul roads, some hauling from yesterday, and then today. So we'll have a lot of little frames to work with. Yep, Christian was just talking about that today, about a cosmetic DLC. So lots of cool placeables to place around the world and things like that. So he was actually just in the channel here earlier talking about that. Come on, slide. Well, why not sell your dump truck that's just sitting there? Oh, it's true. I can get rid of him. What's up, buddy? We don't need you no more. Are you? You're this one? You're right. We don't actually need him anymore. We can sell him. Plus, he doesn't have the WL colors on, so he can go bye-bye. That gets us... We're ghost riding it. Let me back in. I don't know if you can talk about it, but I got a mixed feeling about the next patch for ore. What do you mean? What do you got mixed feelings about? He's only really said like one thing. He literally just said one thing today. What's your gripe there, gamer? Is bulk mode coming back? Yes. Bulk mode is coming back. In a whole different new way. The bulk mode is coming back. The dozer was 1.2 million? Yes, it was. He just announced that today. See if you can put the excavator in there. You can. It'll fit. It'll fit if I got it in there. No, because there's gonna be options. So you're not gonna be forced to play with all dirt like that, bulk dirt. So you're not gonna be forced to play one way or the other. You can pick whatever you want, right? So if you want one vehicle to do this or that or this, or I guess apparently, so there'll be an option for bulk. There'll be an option for voxel. I want more than just buildings. I want toolboxes, tool benches, grease pit, tar, compressor, cranes. Yeah, I mean, it really depends on how depth he's going to go into the first deco pack. I mean, really. I mean, honestly, right now, I think for the if we're going to have like a decoration pack, I think that like trees, boulders, things like that, like big boulders, small boulders, maybe some water elements, ground foliage, things like that. Like, so once we dig our mine out, we can like redecorate around there, right? So it looks really cool, right? So, and then yeah, I do agree 100% there, wingtips. I would like to see maybe some stuff like inside the buildings. We can like decorate it like a shop, like lifts, things like that, right? That we can place around to really just bring everything to life even more, right? Because I know a lot of people love the creative aspect of the these type of games, and it's, we call it the Bob Rossin. I love Bob Rossin these games, so I am all for. I will be paying for every damn decoration pack when he comes out with them, right? Like, I'm down, dude. Barbie Dream House, here we go. Let's go. Yep, lots of people want different slope blocks, though. Building blocks and stuff like that are all coming. It's just when, right? So, I mean, I would love to just have a bunch of different variations of trees that we could place. Rocks, boulders. That's, yeah. Just a lot of stuff like that, just to kind of decorate things a little bit, because we're all really limited right now. Damn freaking time lapse. We're going to 2 seconds on the time lapse, by the way. You have to full send another dumper off before you sell it. This one? You mean full send it off? Oh, this little one's fine. It's just filling up with gold and stuff like that. It doesn't fill up very often because we're running pure lithium at the moment. So drop a save. You're about ready to go full Bob Ross on Western Wilds? Nice. Nice. Okay. Let's see here. Go to the settings. Let's slide this over to 2. Save. When you do that, guys, make sure you go back into your menu. We'll let that finish dumping here real quick. Turn it off, and then we'll turn it back on. And to kind of reset the mode, right? So from 1 second to 2 second. Safety girders and stuff like that on mountain roads, yeah, all that kind of stuff, man. Anything, but the only problem is like, if they probably won't mold the ground very well, so I'm not sure how he's going to be doing that, or if we're going to be able to move them up or down or sink them into the ground or whatnot, right? So if they just sit flat on it, you might have to pack some dirt around it. So unless you can move it up and down axis, right? Gotta go, Typhoon. Take it easy, brother. Thanks for coming and hanging out, man. Yeah, you too. Have a great weekend, dude. All right. Fill me truck, please. Yeah, free place for sure. And be able to maybe move it up and down through the ground plane would be nice. And just give us like a whole bunch of big boulders and stuff. Because it'd be sick. Would be like if I had like the ability to have big rocks, and I could build like a rock wall here and put rocks down the side of this thing, right? And then down here, putting more rocks in here so it actually looks like a mountain, and decorating all of it and make it look just sick. Replant some trees in there, shrubs, like the works, right? Just really trick it out. Just make it look like a mine that's been in work for years, right? What's Dopey doing? I don't know, avoiding me or something. I don't know. You're doing what? She says she's watching TV and watching the stream. Plotting my demise. Have they confirmed with you or not about that cat tomorrow? She's still trying to figure it out. Wow. Okay. Holy shit, dude. Craziness. Nah, I'm just messing, David. Just messing with her. All is good. I'm just messing with her. She's just being all quiet in there today. She just got home. She went on a beer run. We went and got lunch. Out of the house today for a little bit. Oh, the new toys. Yes, we got a new toy today. Should we get a new loader, guys, first before the dozer? What do you guys feel? New loader first? Should we get the new loader? Or should we go with the dozer? Sorry to be a Debbie Downer, but I don't think you're going to get the cat. I don't think so either. But if it starts operating like butthole, I'm going to be mad about the new loader. What's that? I would just tell her straight up, be like, I feel like this isn't going to happen and I'm losing hope. Just tell her flat out. Be like, you know, tell her flat out. Just be like, I'm losing hope. You know? Just be like, I got a lot of things to do as well. So. And then just leave it there. Just don't say anything. Let her stew on it. If she needs the money, then she needs the money. If not, she can piss off. Right, boys? Right, chat? Is that how you handle that? Just be like, yo, listen up here, asshole. You're making me lose hope. Okay? I want to be excited. Not feeling like something's going to get screwed. You know what I mean? Come on, bros. You know what I mean, right? Am I right? That's what Dopey should say to her? Tell him how it is, Dopey. Yeah. No doubt. If you ain't serious about selling it and delivering it, then maybe you shouldn't be promising those things. Right? You know what I mean? Like, piss off. I'd rather just spend the extra money and just, you know what I mean? I'd rather spend the extra money and just get one from a place that's more reputable, right? Instead of dealing with these damn tweakers, apparently. Shit. Come on. Gosh. It's not... Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, what happens? You take all that time to go there? We take all the time to go there to go pick her up. And then she doesn't show up and she's like, oh, sorry. I had to wake my children up at 4 o'clock in the afternoon and feed them for breakfast. But listen, lady, why are you waking up at 4 o'clock in the afternoon and feeding your kids breakfast? What the shit? You want to go right now? I'll fucking Jerry Springer this shit right now. Sorry, my language, my bad. I'm getting all heated now. Shit, dude. I'm not ready to throw a chair. Okay. Just like, what the hell? Oh, man. I'm about to throw a chair in here, dude. Hold me back, Steve. Hold me back. Jesus, right? Like, who the hell wakes up at 4 o'clock in the afternoon and can't get their shit together? Like, what the fuck? Come on. Figure it out, man. I don't know why hold on. The main question is this. Why in the shit do I care about your life situations and you can't wake up and deliver something and keep your promise? Why is that my problem? You know what I mean? Am I in the wrong for thinking that, or am I just being an asshole? You like your chair's like 200 pounds. I mean, I get if you don't, yeah, but if you have kids, right? Like, come on, why are you waking up at 4 o'clock in the afternoon? Unless you work nights or something like that, but not up there. Like, no, everything's closed down at like 5 o'clock. Up Island, dude, it's dead zone past a certain time. Sounds like you're getting a runaround, honestly. Yeah. No, that's what I was telling you, Dopey. Just be like, hey, if the cat doesn't get delivered this weekend, we're just gonna go with somebody else. My husband's getting sick and tired of this, and I'm tired of waiting, to be honest. So either you get it together, or we're just gonna say whatever and just sell it to somebody else. I'm just getting sick and tired of it. I mean, I'm getting sick. The cat's a beautiful cat, right? But I'm tired of getting like, oh, my hopes up, and then this lady tweaks out and be stupid, right? Like, that's the annoying thing. Just tell her flat out. Just be like, I'm tired of waiting. I'm tired of the runaround. It's none of our concern what you can do or what you can't do. Figure it out, or it's over. We don't care. We're almost done with this. You're ruining the experience of getting a new baby fur baby, right? Like, come on, figure that shit out. Yeah, tell him if it's not here tomorrow at a certain time, we're walking. We're done. We don't care. We'll go with somebody else. It's not a big deal. There's plenty of people selling Scottish folds, and I'll pay the extra money to not have to deal with losers. Just tell her flat out. Just be like, you don't need to be her friend. Tell her to piss off and tell her to figure it out, or get walking. Hit fold the streets, bitch. Like, get out of here. Right? Like, come on, boys. This chick sounds like she's fold the streets. Sheesh. Right? Damn. Figure it out. Right. Like, damn, dudes. You'd be thinking, if you were hard up for cash, right, chat? If you were hard up for cash, you would think if you said you were going to deliver that cat, you'd be Johnny on the spot on delivering that cat to get that cash, to get that payout, right? To get rid of it. I think what it is she's trying to scam us. But we're being too hard. We're making it too hard on her. She thinks we're like in a need of it, right? So she's trying to break us down to where we give her a deposit even higher, and then she screws us of like, you know, $500, $600, $700. Ain't gonna happen, lady. All right, not happening. Dude, not happening. Not going down that way at all. Oh, these boots are made for walking. Damn right. No, not happening, boys. You guys would be calling me a dumbass if I let that happen, right? 100%. If she keeps waiting long enough, she's gonna have to keep dropping the price. Right? Call me back in 3 weeks and I'll buy it for you for a quarter of the price. How about that? And then she still won't bring it, but I'll go pay someone to pick it up. Yeah, not happening, chat. Not happening. No way. Anyways, back to mining. Yes, that's what's going on in our world. Dealing with idiots that can't live up to their promise and selling something and delivering something. So yeah, Joy. Yeah. Oh well. Hopefully we get her. But I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. Highly doubt it. And we just got promoted. Woo! 38. Something good to be happy about. All right, so you guys are saying get the loader. Okay, we'll get the loader. What do I need for this loader? Forgot the prices. What's the loader price? Get back to this. You guys get to hear our life. No mute the microphone. You tell that lady to suck ass. We need 1.6. Oh. Can that banner? Dude. What's up, Robert? What's up, John? Welcome, guys. Yeah, I got a little heated there. Sorry, my bad. I swore a little bit. My bad. My bad, guys. Lady's been pissing me off, man. If she brings that cat up and I look at it and it's not what it is, I'm looking her dead in the face and be like, you just wasted your money driving up here. Not happening. See you later. Hit the bricks. Like, nope. Not happening. Damn, Dopey. Dopey's like, she's pissed me off enough. I might just beat the cat up and beat her up and not pay for it. Take the cat. I'm just gonna beat this lady up and take her cat. Damn, Dopey. Holy shit, Dopey. I'm gonna beat her up and take the cat. You're gonna toss $200 on the ground just for like walking money? Damn, Dopey. Dopey's ready to fight. She's mad. Dopey ready to throw down. GTA Pet Edition. Dopey. Just gonna beat this lady up and take the cat. Dopey went ballistic mode. No doubt. Dopey just went full send, dudes. Damn. Or she wouldn't do that, guys. It's a joke. Or she wouldn't do that. It's a joke. Dopey. Holy dude. Violence and mayhem, dude. Holy crap, Dopey. We're gonna have to change your name from Dopey Meerkat to Anger Meerkat. Dopey, she pissing me off. Dopey. You get ready to throw hands last weekend? Dude, Jesus. Oh my gosh, dude. Time to blast. Holy dude. Freaking Dopey. I'm getting ready to throw hands last weekend. That's it. It will all be your alibi. She was here the whole time, officer. See? We got 128 people that will prove us right. WWE Dopey versus the cat lady. I was at home the entire time. I have no clue what you're talking about. I think the lady literally just made a promise she couldn't keep, is what it boils down to in the end. Like, she wants to get rid of the cats so bad that she would say she would deliver them to people, and then she just kind of fell through and then made people come and get them on their own. But that ain't happening with me and Dopey, because it's 6 hours away. Right? So she said she was coming here. Live up to what you said. If not, don't make promises like that. Damn. All the way up island to Victoria. Car. Oh no. Sorry. It's like she's in Ladysmith, where she's at up in that area. So from Victoria to there, it's actually not that bad in a car. They're just making a billion excuses on why, is what it is. That's why Dopey just needs to say either happens tomorrow or it doesn't happen at all. Like, just literally what you need to tell her. Be like, I'm tired of this. It's getting irritating. My husband's getting sick and tired of it. And, yeah, make it happen or you need to find somebody else. We drove 4 hours to drop off one of our pups. What country do I live in? Canada. Born and raised in the States. Live in Canada now. Been here for about 11 years now. Yeah, they just don't want to do the hat and back. Exactly. Exactly. They can just take the Mill Bay ferry, though. We're getting closer. Man, I really don't want to sell this loader yet. I want to buy the other loader, because if that other loader is not what I'm looking for and it's just we're going to go back to the 510. Like, honestly, the loaders have not been driving that well. All the time on creative mode, they like have this weird swivel butt going on and twerking going on, and I don't know. This is working. Ah, throwing voxels everywhere. Ah. Save before I buy. No, Dobby just needs to be firm and say if it doesn't happen Saturday, then just don't worry about it at all. Like, this is ridiculous. Like, at least it's some crazy cat lady drama and I was trying to find a cat and it's not something else stupid in life. Right? There could be other problems in life to be worried or upset about. At least we just have buying a cat. Right. I guess Tuesday I go to get my toe cut on. I mean, that's one thing. Something else that's going on in our life. Yeah, go get. I'm so happy. Oh God, they're gonna cut it all out. and they can't do all the way up into the quick and everything like that, but at least I'll have some relief just because I can work, because it's been really hard to work. I had to like walk on the side of my foot. Then when I come home, man, my whole foot is just like numb from the pain from the damn toe. That's been kind of a pain in the butt. Nice. Dopey needs donations. She needs to buy a shovel of lime. She already has the witnesses. You guys have been more patient than me. Yep. Oh, cave in on the head. Yep, Tuesday I go in for that cutting, so I will not be streaming on Tuesday. They're gonna cut it all. They're gonna cut it all out to give me some relief until my my permanent chemical killing of the toenail. So, yep, that is the day we're going in to get that done. So no Tuesday stream. Sorry. Yo, what's up, Randall? Bro, you're living in South Africa? Nice. We got people from all over the world. You should live stream the surgery. I mean, I think it's just gonna be some lady hit me with a whole bunch of freezing, like freeze my toe. And she's gonna reach in there and just give her and just tromp it out of there. So I don't think it's gonna be anything crazy. Hey, Mark, dude, take it easy, man. Have a great night, man. Purebred border collie. That was been your favorite pet so far? I've had some really good animals, you know, growing up and. Huh? What? What? You think I know where my wallet is? Probably in there somewhere. Or the TV. Something like that. Ingrown or fungus infection? No, ingrown toenail. I would have a foot fungus infection. Shit. You think I got like hobbit feet or something, dude? Damn defiant. Walking around in Winco. Trying to get a soda out of the vending machine. A nail fungus? No. I just have I smashed my foot. I've had my toes chemically the nails deadened on the side because it's hereditary in my family to have really bad ingrown toenails no matter what we do. So I've had mine chemically killed on the sides so they don't curl or do anything like that underneath on the sides. But and they were fine for like the last, I got them all done when I was like 15, 16 years old. And no, they're coming. I smashed my foot and like ripped my toenail, pretty much like split it all the way in two. And that was like 4 months ago. And now it's starting to have problems again, really bad. So yeah, boy. My toe's not making brown sauce. Gosh damn it. No, I just soak my foot like twice a day. It's annoying. Hot water, Epsom salt, just to make sure it doesn't have any problems for that day. Because the last thing I want to have to do is get on antibiotics and crap. Nope. Not fun. There's rules about feet. No, I don't want nothing touching my foot, dude. She actually, dude, that thing is so sore. Woo. No. Looks like Elmer Fudd got a hemorrhoid on my toe. No, the thing is, dude, even just like sleeping and like hitting my toe on my like blanket is extremely painful. No. I'm just not gonna sit there and worry about digging on it and cutting it out myself. Just have a professional do it. That way it just goes away for hopefully forever again until something else happens. Right? You know what I mean? Like I don't want to sit there and have to keep digging on this thing because that's just annoying and painful. Ow. So you'll be like, oh, you're just a wuss, cut it out yourself. Yeah, then you're gonna have to keep cutting it out yourself and keep doing it and keep doing it. Run the risk of getting infections. That's just stupid. It's not like it's very much money to get it done either. I think the whole procedure plus all the appointments is only like 450 bucks. Whatever. Whatever. And no, my insurance doesn't cover it, which is freaking stupid. I'm not sure. They were like, no, that's not covered. I was like, okay. You think nothing at all? Why? Like, why? No copay? It's like it's because it's under a certain amount. I was like, well, then why don't you just pay for it if it's under a certain amount? Well, it's like it's right in that threshold of being a butthole. They were like, it's not like a necessary procedure. It's just kind of like, you know. I was like, well, it kind of is because it's hindering things really bad. Yeah, they numb it first. Even if they'll probably, my guess is they're probably just gonna freeze it and remove the part that's causing me pain. So that way I go, because then I have to go in December 19th for I gotta go in December 19th to have it all the actual procedure done. So they're just trying to make it to where I don't have a problem working. Yeah, it's necessary for walking, exactly. Because dude, it's making my hip hurt. Because I'm walking in my ankle and my knee because I'm walking like on the side of my foot. So it's like, yeah, it's kind of necessary, right? Like some bullshit here. Kind of necessary. You kind of need to be able to walk properly, right? I think that's pretty key. It's a pretty key thing in life to be able to walk properly. Like the other day, I jammed it on my I hit my toe on the bathtub. Dude, if Greta was right there, dude, I would have knocked her through the wall. Like seriously. Dolphin punching mode would have been enabled. This cat lady was there, she would have been hit one punch, man. What the hell? Cat hair on my mouse? What? I don't like my cat on my desk because hair gets stuck under the optical part and then it makes my camera, like my mouse, not work for a second. Split making people in a wheelchair punch air right now. Talking about walking. You insensitive. How dare you? I would rather walk in pain than roll in style. Damn it. Just think, man, you guys get spinners. I'm just joking. It's a joke. I feel for anybody who has to be in a wheelchair. Joke. It's okay, guys. You know, you can joke about things nowadays, right? I hope, anyways. Cancel tomorrow. Rip. I'm officially offended. But you can still joke about things nowadays, right? Is that coming back yet, or am I still too soon? There is no jokes. You are now canceled, friend. The jokes have been banned. Jokes have been banned. Yes, no more jokes. We gotta run these streams like news reporters now. No jokes. No personal feelings. Just straight facts. To rise and fall. It would be like the rise, then fall, then the rise. Get it right, Wayne. Did you punch a dolphin again? I'm about ready to sometimes. That's what we need for a merch. We need a punching bag that's a dolphin. Look under where? Underwear? Over there. Are we gonna start with the D's nuts jokes? We're not doing that today. Gary. Would it squeak when you hit it? Yes. Or honk. It would honk. Either honk or squeak. You got me. Oh my gosh, you got me. Oh man. Hold the phone, boys. Man, I was hoping you were at least pull a D's nuts joke out. Underwear? Man. I'm disappointed, Stain. I'm disappointed, man. I was hoping for more than that. Wait, you use underwear, man? Sometimes. Sometimes. We need a dolphin. we need a dolphin, chat. Yeah, I'm wearing underwear and right now they're riding up my balls. What you got going on over there, Dobie? Oh, you're filling out the forms? Yeah, just my gallbladder and yeah. That's the only major surgery, yeah. Not major, but here in the red corner we have Splitintwo Gaming. In the other corner we have the window licker dolphin. Man, we are crushing this cash. Yeah. All truck power, dudes. Oh, the mining's even progressing faster too because we're just not needing to run every two truckloads. And we're about ready to get a bigger loader here soon too. A couple more truckloads. 2-3 trucks.
That is what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Here you go, Varys. Now hit it, lol.
Sniffy. With a tenner, dude. Here you go. Now hit it now. Hit it now, bruh. They all hype, dude. Thank you much, Snippy. Appreciate that, dude. Much love, dude. Okay, we're already 3.5 hours into this stream. What the hell? Where's the time going today? 3.5 hours into the stream already? Wednesday, give Dopey my mine and let her stream it? She said no. She said no. Not happening. Yeah, nope. Don't want to. Can't make me. Okay. We're not getting very much gold, like I said, because we're just hitting this pure lithium node. Not pure lithium, but you know. Huh? Am I allergic to any medications? No. Yeah, just tell her the crappy ones. That's what I'm allergic to. The ones that don't do anything. Give me that good stuff. Huh? No, I'm not allergic to anything. Yeah, did you finally manage to go camping over the weekend, brother? That's good, man. The haul truck is here. It's so good to be running it, though. Oh, man, that made it so much better. Oh, it made it so much better. Just adding the haul truck, so much better. I could be happy just right here with no other equipment. Just this. I honestly could. I feel like just having a haul truck to run more than 2 scoops up the hill at a time made it feel that much better. I feel like that was like, hell yeah, I got a great feeling from purchasing that. Like, that felt good. That was like that grind to get it. It was like, oh shit, right? That was great. That felt good. That was a good grind. I like that. Take it. Just prepped out here. Let's get something smoothed out here. Because we're getting ready to buy a big loader here soon. Gotta clean this up. Well, that's definitely not full enough. Okay, let's give this a little burp. Excuse me. "19 to 32 is where us unhardcore miners just give up." Oh. Okay. Appreciate that. Thank you very much, Toby. And you got confirmation for all 3 appointments? Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Well, what we do without her, guys? Fill all my paperwork for me. He's like, yeah, because they won't be able to read your handwriting. I don't. I scribble on paper. Dopey's cursive is like insane. What's up, Scandy? I just want my loader, dude. Well, I'm about ready to go pick up that first one, but we'll see. Hopefully it's not like bunk. Because I know the big one has a problem turning and stuff like that, right? So yeah, we'll see. If not, I don't have a problem not using them, right? So let that chicken scratch. I absolutely love phones where you just grab them, hit the voice on, and just do your lists, man. Just be like, I need this, and it writes it down perfectly. Love it, dude. Man, it's great. Yeah. Technology, right? Hell yeah. Handwriting's mine's horrible too. Bad. Now, like, it like rubs itself into the ground and stuff like that. Big one does. I'm not sure. I used a small one a little bit, but it was mainly on flat ground, so we'll see. We'll see. We're just going to keep running and get our cash, and then we're gonna buy it. Is what it is. And then we got to work on buying the dozer back, but we're gonna get that loader first because we don't need another haul truck, but we need to bring in a bigger loader. So you're getting like 100K a load. Yeah, it's actually really nice. And look at the shape of the node too, guys. Right, we're starting to really finesse that node in and get pay dirt, and as well as some other lithium and other mixed ore. So that's actually working out really nice. So this pay cut here it's going to pay for the expansion, right? And getting all of our equipment back, all of our major mid-tier, not mid-tier, but like, you know, medium. Yeah, I guess it would be mid-tier. Be mid-tier, yeah. Yeah, they're anywhere between 90 to 100K, depending on how much lithium's in it or whatnot, right? Do you like calligraphy? Yeah, all that stuff's true. I'm horrible at writing or doing any type of stuff like that. Drawing. 3 or 4 buckets. We've been running about 6, I think. I believe. I'm not sure. I'm not really keeping track. I've just been like running hard. Like damn near doubled or tripled the amount of dirt we're hauling up the hill at one time. Or pure ore, so. Pure-ish ore, mixed high-grade ore. You wish you could remove the damn ding noise? Sorry, dudes. It's almost 25K a bucket. It's more than 2, that's for sure, right, Guts? I agree. It's more than 2. And that's what matters. What'd you have for lunch there, Adobe girl? That's good. Oops, sorry. So the advantage of the 501 versus the 510. I think it just handles better in general. I think it's really, and it looks like it might hold a little bit more in the bucket, but it's kind of hard to tell really, right? With bulk mode, we'll definitely have a definitive answer on that. So we got a big boy load here. I just like the feel of the 510 better. Like it just seems like it's a little bit more, it's just bigger, right? So its stance is bigger. It seems a little bit more stable, but that's just me. And fuel capacity, all those things like that. Yeah, too. Right. So yeah, I'm using the 510 right now. 20 to midnight here, man. Take it easy, Indy. Take it easy. Great night. What's up, Jones? Oh, damn, that was a run. What's up, wilderness? It's going pretty good. Not digging it. Yeah, Wilkin him on the 510. Yeah, I'm a fan of the 510. When the 510, when he put the 510 in the game, it just felt better. It just felt better. It just I don't know. It just felt better. It's kind of, it's kind of just a feeling thing when you're playing with it. We need a bigger truck. We just got what? Shane, we just got a bigger truck. And guess what? Now we just got a bigger loader. Oh yeah. Big boy. Big booty. All right, we need to paint it. Store. Parts. Red paint. White paint. Look at that beast. Oh yeah, that's not even the biggest one. Oh shit, dude. Oh, rock truck could fit in that bucket. Gotta scroll out to use this boy. All right. White wheels. Yep, that's right. Take that off. All right, here it goes, boys. Here's the choice. Red in the first, red in the secondary. Oh, the red in the secondary looks nice. Oh, red in the secondary. I don't know, boy. I might have to override you guys. Wait, they're kind of the same, right? No. I think it's just too much red. That's why the main color of the channel is black and red is a secondary. And then white is the second secondary. Second all the way. Second's always still the best. I agree. And I have to use the restroom, so I'll be right back, guys. I'm not going poop. I'm talking to my wife. And I mean it cookie. Back to 2 scoops, it looks like. I'm eating a cookie. Okay, chat. There we go. Let's get some wide boys on. Maybe it'll turn a little better. Yeah, but you got like an obsession with me touching my meat, dude. Freaking and underwear. Damn, this thing's massive. That's what she said. We're getting ready for it. I'll just say it first. We'll just say it first. All right, move the baby toy out of the way. Rude. I took it from you guys. 100%. I stole your that's what she said from you guys. And then we gotta change this hopper here. Right. These ain't gonna work. We need bricks. Have bricks. We're gonna use them. Need a bigger back spill wall and side. Okay, and then we'll bring in the. Where are they? I don't have any more. There you go. Looks like I need to buy some more of those. Okay. Store, building, and we don't need like. Should be okay. Should be all right. Should be okay with that. Let's go and drop a save. Finally, now you can pick up the fuel truck and move it where you need it. Dude, that thing's insane. All right, let's bring the haul truck down too. Where's she at? There, yep, here. Let's go. Let's get her down into the path. Don't forget dumper boy. Man, this thing seems small now. And we need to get a bigger one. When's the next one? Get the next one unlocked here. 50? Okay. Well, that's gonna be a hot minute. No big deal though. This size truck makes me feel much better. Time to upgrade the truck already. I got a mess. Equipment's compensating for something? Hey. Hey. What the hell? Damn it. First scoop. Time lapse. Hey, Rob, dude, with a $5, bro. Thank you much, man. You guys have been going crazy today with the donos, and last whole week, you guys have been absolutely insane. And thank you very much, Rob, man. Some hype in the chat for Rob.
Awesome people, I'm back.
Awesome people, I'm back. Welcome back, dude. Oh god, it turns so slow. It's too big. Oh, this area too small. Dude, this thing's bucket lock is like ass. Get out of the way, truck. Or stupid loader. I gotta move this thing out of the way. Walk in. Give me a scoop. Look at this little loader. Look at this little guy. They gotta move our speed bump over there. He's in the way. I mean, the little loaders definitely have their place for sure. But I thought we're gonna keep that one for a little bit. Mess. I'm pretty sure that's the size of my house. Yeah. Damn, look at the balls that drop out of that thing. Let's go. Just stuck on. Big old loader. Yeah. Let's go. The field truck's miniature now? Dude, it is. Just kind of keep an eye on the truck here and see how it's acting with these bigger balls. Whatever. Stop falling out. How's the tailings going? I'll take a look at that here in a little bit. Well, that was less money. Yeah, he must have not. Yep. Like everybody was saying in Discord, it seems like the value of the big truck, a big loader's not worth it. Damn, bouncing around everywhere. 1 second here, guys. 36K that load? Yeah. So it seems like the value is not, yeah. Like, I mean, everybody already said it in Discord for like the last 4 or 5 days. Excuse me. 1 second here, guys. Oh, sorry, I got my microphone muted. I got like a gas bubble or something, man. It's making my chest hurt. Longer and longer streams. Put on the grind. Damn right. What we do here, bros. What we do. Put in those big old big boy grinds. Oh man. I hate that when you get like a gas bubble. It like gives you like instant heartburn. And then all of a sudden like your chest starts to hurt because you got like a freaking gas bubble in there. You're like, ugh. That's what it feels like right now. Painful. Try put that truck through a sorter. It's already pure. It's already been sorted. There's nothing else in it, right? So we already been sorted. Well, last run, yeah, you guys are right. There was a lot of bauxite and stuff in there. So no, next to the sell point even makes a difference. What do you mean? You mean drop it in from into the sort? Into my sorting plant? Well, let's see. First off, let's see what this does. Of mainly lithium. Ew. We made more money loading with a smaller truck. That was like a pure load of lithium. We made more money with the smaller voxels than we do the bigger ones. The value's wrong. 100% the value's wrong. You shouldn't be losing money. You shouldn't be getting, yeah, way less money. That's what I was saying. The bigger equipment doesn't make sense. It's not fully balanced and stuff yet. That's what I was trying to say. Like, the trucks make sense right now, but the big equipment doesn't make sense. It's not like quite, but we'll run it to the plant and see what happens there. All right, so let's do another load. Because we're losing a lot of money actually right now. See, and it pops it out as a giant voxel. No, it's just not balanced correctly. There's something wrong there. That's an obvious something's, the math's wrong. Right, so you shouldn't be being penalized because the voxel's bigger. You should be the main thing, you should be just better. This doesn't seem like it's quite balanced right. Like, so we're being punished because the ball is bigger and they don't have the same weight. Like the weight, like weight as in like actual value number to them for the size comparison. So when you fill up a truck, you're just filling it full of voxels that are bigger, but don't really give you value because they don't have the right value to them. It's been noted in, yeah, like I said, it's been said in the Out of War Discord numerous times. It's just, I don't know. We're probably going to go back. We're going to go back to the other truck, the other loader, which is sad. So, but we bought it. I mean, it was said in testing too. So that's saying even before this came out live, we were talking about it. So we just thought it got fixed. That makes these things kind of useless. Unless you just want to move dirt. No, just the ball needs to be changed to a different, when these things produce, the value of these things produced needs to be higher. It needs to be higher. It doesn't match the smaller ones. Okay, we're gonna bench it. That's gonna go for every piece of equipment. I mean, any way you look at it and try to come up with a reason why it is mathematically wrong. The math is wrong. It's simple. The math is wrong. Whether you're, it doesn't break down to a good gameplay. Regardless of if you try to come up with whatever theory on why it's happening, the values are wrong. So therefore it feels weird. And therefore it's just too many red flags. The value of the math is off. You guys are saying go through my sorting plant. It's still going to produce it into bigger. It still should produce it into bigger because I don't think bigger goes to smaller. Maybe run it through a crusher again. No, crusher wouldn't do anything to it. So you can't just make a piece of equipment you just grind it for useless, right? So right now for making money, it's useless. It's useless as shit. Useless. Damn. A dozer makes more money than that. Yeah, it's good for moving dirt in the road. That's about it right now, boys. Yeah. I mean, with the small boulders, we're making way more money. No, the crusher doesn't make them smaller. Nope. The crusher only crushes blasted rock and turns it into, it turns blasted rock into crushed rock. So then that way the fractioner can use it. Yeah, 40K a load again. Well, that thing's getting benched. It is what it is. We can't be losing that much money. We're losing money and XP out the butthole by using this thing. You know what the good thing this thing could be used for? Is bringing the stuff down from the top that I can't reach with my other one at the moment. Sad. That's about it. But bulk mode will change a lot of this thing too. Plus all the retunings, tweaks, and changes. I mean, it kind of sucks. I think that could be something. It's just a number. Hopefully Christian can change that in a hotfix. We'll see if we can talk to him about it. Just to kind of hotfix the dozer or hotfix the loader real quick. The loaders, right? All he has to do is change the voxel ball. The bigger voxel ball's value. It shouldn't be that big of an ad because that's gonna make it useless all the way up until the new patch. And a lot of you guys have been grinding for me. We may not even noticed it right off the bat. Yeah, it's been talked about for quite a while. I thought that he changed it though. Weird that it wasn't changed because it did. We talked about it being useless before the patch even came out. Damn. Well, that's a bummer. Well. We're taking this thing and we're just going to use it for ripping the top of the roof out, I guess. Whatever I can reach up here. If I can scrape with it. No, it's good for busting up the hills. With actual mining with it? Ah, man, you lose money. You lose a lot of money. Not happening. Losing money means you're losing XP. Well, you're getting benched, big boy. Sorry. You get beat out by the 510. Get wrecked, nerd. .510's where it's at. Boogie. Good for building roads. Yep. Christian hasn't been in chat for a while. He was just in chat today. He's been in like almost every stream. What are you talking about? You just missed him, dude. Just park it off the cliff. Well, we got it. We unlocked it. And that's what it was. Ripposaurus Rex, dudes. It's unlocked, though, and we bought it. We literally make more for one scoop of dirt of pure lithium than we do a whole truck full. I think it's what it is because they both carry the same weight in value, right? So, and that's the problem. They don't, it needs to be at least triple to make it probably feel right. More adequate, right? Because the idea, like Christian said a million times, is the bigger the ball, the more the value, right? But right now, the bigger the ball, not more value. Am I gonna be doing more haul road today? Yeah, at some point. At some point, we will be doing more haul road. And that big old loader is going to come in handy down there, though. I'll tell you that much. That big boy loader is going to come in real handy building that haul road. That's okay. I'm doing just fine with this little guy. No big deal. My heart has been ripped out and torn up, dude. I know, it is sad. It is sad, but that could be an easy hot fix, guys. Hopefully we can get him to do a little hot fix there. Right? Because that it's just a value number, right? That's really sad. It makes those big loaders useless. It makes all the big equipment useless if you're trying to level. The top part of the node. Yeah. We're hitting that top node pretty damn hard. So that top part, yeah, it's running pretty. It's starting to see its. That node goes forever. Yeah, it does. It goes down forever. But once we knock out the whole ridge part of it on the upper part, then we're gonna start moving down the hill. I'm gonna get off and stream, go some Grand Theft Auto. Finish watching the live stream later. Take it easy, David. All right, so I mean the 5. It's gonna make the 510 and probably the 510 and 530 the king of the game right now with the big haul trucks. Max profit combos, right? What's the difference between, well, the difference is one's an excavator and one's a front loader. That's the 530 up there, or 4, that's the 430. 4 there, 5, was it 5? Yeah, 530. And this is a 510 loader. We gotta get our dozer back. Gotta get that dozer back. That's an issue. We gotta get the dozer back. Big issue for the mine site today. You guys are like, "Aw, disappointed." I know. Dad. Oh, you thought I was talking about the other loader? No. That's the 1660. It's a beefer, but sadly. I don't even want to look at it over there. No, it's a bummer. We got this big old million and a half plus loader, and it's like, it's producing like not even half of what this thing can do in a haul truck. So it's like, ouch. Ow, that's painful. It's painful to even think about right now. I don't want to talk about it. And we're already at 4 hours into the stream today. Where is the time going? Oops. Turn my parking brake on. How long is the stream gonna be? I don't know. I'm pretty exhausted today, guys. I'm not sure. It could be, you know, 5, 6, 7 hours. Could be 12 hours. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling like a little torched after this week. Like, honestly, but just being honest about it. A little burnt with yesterday being 11 and then working and not sure. Oh no, I'm just chilling right now. Chilling and grinded. Now, the only problem is with all the excavators, it's going to cause the same problem. So I don't know if I want any of the new equipment. Maybe I don't know if I want it. It's really slow. It's going to slow me down. And that needs to be hotfixed ASAP. Like, because mathematically it's horrible. It's real bad. That needs to be fixed. That should be something that should be hot fixable within not very long, a couple minutes. Just triple the value of those bigger voxels, or quadruple it. I shouldn't be making more money just because I'm using smaller piece of equipment, which is kind of whack. The ore balls did not get adjusted in press. Values I think their value is the same. The value's off, right? So, which there in turn makes it useless. I mean, like I said, it'll be good for building roads and stuff, but no, it's great for moving dirt. Yeah, 100%. It's great for moving dirt, but it's not great for loading it in to make pay. So you're gonna have to use a smaller loader until that gets either hot fixed or changed. Oh, ran into the building. Would making all equipment use the same size voxels fit? Yes, but the problem is that those loaders are so big, if you use the smaller voxels, it's going to lag a lot of players out. So that's why it creates bigger voxels. Stop talking about it. Reading chat and driving. Damn, dude. I'm just tired today. I'm just not gonna lie, I'm tired. Just all week long working, these big old long streams. I'm just exhausted. I feel like I just didn't get enough sleep and yeah. I mean, that's just a value change. It really is. It's just a value change on what these bigger equipment generate. It's just value change. That's really all it needs to happen. Now we can see if we can reach it with the big boy. Try to cut her down a little bit. 145,000 on that load. Yeah. Insane. So this thing really needs to be like 5 or 6 times more the value for the size of the ball it creates. It's just off. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't make sense. For it to be a viable mining option for an upgrade, yeah, I think it does. Yeah, big voxels be broken right now. Yeah, hopefully, because if he's gonna be quite a ways out, that's kind of depressing, right? That's pretty depressing, right? The big voxels being broken. What are we gonna do to this hill? Destroy it! Rah. See, I guess it doesn't pay to have big balls. I'm sure there has been several hotfixes between now and the next big update. It depends. It really depends. No, that's a game changer. That's a game breaker. That's a deal breaker for a lot of people that have been grinding. Right, but some people don't even, maybe not, some people might not even be noticing that too, right? Which is kind of like, maybe that's why they're feeling like they're struggling at higher levels, is because they're using the big equipment. You know, the first thing is like, man, I thought he changed it, to be honest. But then I saw you guys in Discord talking about it, and I was like, well, okay, it wasn't fixed then. But yeah, that, hopefully we can get him to hotfix that. Hopefully. Channel, Andy. Channel for. Let's see here. I would. Okay, so if the small truck's getting, if we got 140, 150K with a fully loaded small truck, and the big truck is getting us around 40,000, he needs to raise that up. About how many times do you guys feel would be adequate for right now? 4 times? Yeah, at least 4 times. I think a 4 point. I think 4 point. You got to have a perk for using it, right? Grind it all that way, and oh god, this is not good. You know you're having a bad day. Oh god, nailed it, boys. Jim, I think we have a problem. I kind of need help. Need some assistance here. We're in this situation again. I think I can. He's got a feeling. We're going down. Into the hole again. No, stop cutting the path. This is our new mining tool, guys. It's called the front face miner. And nope, we're down in the hole. What are you stuck on, dude? You just floating in the air? Just drop on your head. Nailed it. It's not the value of the haul trucks, man. It's mainly just the volume of the ball. It doesn't matter what's going into. It just means because the value is off. It is off by at least 3 times, right? So at least 3 times it's off by. There's no arguing that. It's off. You don't need to adjust anything else right now. So for gameplay wise, it just needs to be at least up by 3%. So it doesn't matter what else you do. You're just trying to say something the same way we're saying it. That's all. You're trying to reinvent the wheel of what we just said, just saying it differently. Damn it, Defiant. Trying to confuse people constantly. No, the value. I'm trying to see if we can see if I can get him to hotfix it within the next couple days, so that way we can actually use our big equipment. Because that's not fun at all. That's kind of really disappointing. You know, like wow, 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 wow. If it has 3 times the value right now, it's not a good play value. So it needs to be higher than what it is now. So if it does have 3 times higher value, then technically it needs to go up 9 times higher to make it work right. You know what I mean? So no matter what the number is, it actually just multiply it, right? So if it does technically have 3 times the value, it doesn't feel right game-wise. So therefore, you'd have to go at least 9 times if it's already technically 3 times higher. You know what I mean? So you have to add the multiplier onto the multiplier that's already there. So I don't know, but right now it doesn't feel right the way it is now. So right now the value to me, if it already is 3 times bigger, it doesn't, and we're not going on tonnage because that's all broken right now. As a gameplay, it just feels useless, right? And yes, you guys are saying, well, you can pack smaller balls in better, but still, that just still makes the gameplay feel janky, right? It still makes your bigger equipment useless. Right, so if the balls if they are encoding 3 times bigger and the truck ratio still feels off to the payout and the payout's wrong and it's more beneficial to run smaller equipment, that just means the balance is completely off. So if it's already 3 times bigger and 3 times the price, or not 3 times bigger, but you know, just 3 times the value, that value needs to be adjusted times 3. So if it's already 3 times, it needs to go by 9 on top of what it already is. So it'd be a value of 12. Where the normal ball is like a value of 1, the bigger ones need to be a value for sell value of 12. No, it doesn't give you smaller balls. That's why we just use it to dig it to drop it onto the ground. And then now we're scooping it up with the 510. Because that way we get bigger haul truckloads to the thing we're selling and we're making more money. More XP. Right, so yeah, that value needs to be 9x probably. If it's already at 3, right? So it depends. I just need to make sure it feels right. Versus numbers of tonnage and yardage right now are kind of like not really a big deal. It's not really fully there correct, right? So getting the play to feel correct, that's more important. You can't make something useless just because you want it to be correct right now. Because now look, now we're not even playing with it. Why? Because it's useless. If it's technically mathematically correct, well then mathematically it's freaking useless. So I don't want to play with it because it doesn't make sense to play with it. I'm not making profit. I'm losing money and I'm losing material. Just to play with a bigger vehicle doesn't make sense to me. Right? So gameplay wise, yeah, it needs to be changed. That needs to be adjusted like ASAP. You expect a bigger machine, bigger equipment, moving more dirt means more money, right? But it doesn't equate out properly in certain departments. Even if you're running it into a belt, into a conveyor, you're still not really making more money or XP per hour. Yeah, weird. Oh well, we'll shoot him a message. We'll shoot him a message and be like, you know, hey, yo, just all the new stuff's kind of like pointless. Yeah, it needs to be hotfixed, right? And a lot of you guys have already reported this. I've already seen it, right? That's why I kept saying like the last couple days. I was like, I don't know if I want to buy the new equipment. It's not right. But yeah, it ain't right. But that should be an easy hotfix. It shouldn't be that big of a deal, right? It's not like he has to go and add and upgrade all these crazy things. All he has to do is just up the value till it feels right. Yeah, both are close to 48. Yeah, that's what it seems like to me too. It just seems like they have the same value and he didn't multiply it, which we originally talked to him about that before this patch even came out. That's why it might just got forgotten to do. You know, with all the stuff he's trying to add in, it could just been a real quick oversight. So yeah, I'm thinking they need to be 3 times bigger. They need to be 3 times the value of the small truck, right? So if it's about 40, you said you guys watched the numbers better than I did. It was about what, 40,000 for a full truck of the big ones, and 100 and something thousand for the so it needs to be at least 3 times. I think that'd be an adequate. Yeah, it just makes everything useless. That's a bummer. Bumzilla. Even 3 times would be better. I'm not trying to make more money. I don't want it to be everybody grinds up to their stuff and it's just useless for the next however many months, you know, however long it's going to be for this next patch to hit. That one was 110. So it needs to be 3. It does need to be 3. So it needs to be 3 times more. Yeah, so they're roughly the same price. It's just these balls are massive and they don't have any weight to them. All right. Okay. I'll see if we can hit them up. and see if we can have them push it through. Because I'm sure a lot of you guys now, did a lot of you guys do the same thing? Did you guys move back down to the smaller equipment? Like 3.5 times more? If you're grinding hard and stuff and you unlocked it and you're probably pretty disappointed, probably were like, eh. Or did you not notice at all and you're just like grinding it and you're wondering why? Right? So. The old 510 being like, hell yeah. Or no, that'd be more work. Maybe. It could. I do like the idea of having the bigger ones, but maybe another solution would be just having it convert it down in the plant to smaller ones. But then I think it'd just be easier to add the voxel ball value in the end, wouldn't it? I mean, coding wise, yeah, it would just be go in there and change one number, right? Change it and just times it by 3. So that'd be just the fastest solution. Once you hit 37, you felt like you stalled, but not put 2 and 2 together. Okay. Yeah, that should be an easy fix. I'll message him. I'll message him here in a second. I'll just tell him 3.5. Just, can you please hotfix in 3.5 on... It's all the big equipment, correct? It's all the big equipment, correct, guys? Anybody using it? Or is it just the loaders? Or loaders and diggers? Front shovels? Try to get a direct message straight in. See if we can hotfix it by morning. Because yeah, it's wank. That's a bummer. Like, damn. Now, XP is based off of sell price. So if you're not making money, you're not making XP. Right? So yeah. Oof. Rough. Uh-oh. That's okay. We can put this 510 to work. No big deal. We'll use that thing as a hill buster for now. Let's see. Would that affect anything? Changing the big ball to 3.5 times value? No, I don't think it would. I don't think there's any negatives to that. Can't recall any gameplay mechanics that would break. Right? Just off the top of my head. I'm a little tired and burnt, so math might be a little off here. My maths. Like numbers, you know, running straight numbers is all cool and all. It's great. It's needed. But sometimes straight numbers don't make sense to gameplay feel. Right? So you got to really kind of like look at the number and then play it and see what it feels like. Right? Because sometimes you have to tweak the numbers because the gameplay feels weird. No, but I watched a guy doing the floor belt mining thing and was using the 1600. It took him forever. Yeah. Why? because those balls ain't worth shit. You're just using it. All you're doing is digging more dirt than you need to. You're just wasting a shitload of XP. Is really all that's going on. So yeah. Tonka trucks. So as a quick, easy solution, I think that's what I'll send him. Just say, could you please up the value of the voxels generated by the big equipment? Because right now it's kind of pointless to use them. You're actually hurting. It's actually better to run a smaller piece of equipment. So we'll see if we can shoot him that and see if we can get a hot fix for that. I would much rather be using a bigger piece of equipment right now. That's so much more satisfying. Now I feel like I just want to sell it. The trucks are great. The trucks feel good. And everything like that, right? So the problem is the new system should be coming in place to fix the issue. So they've learned, like he said, they've learned a lot about the voxels, right? And what they can and can't do with them. So the next fix, there might not even be a need to have other varied size voxels. But for right now, in the meantime, it needs to be adjusted just as a band-aid, right? So we can all play with these pieces of equipment instead of buying them and going, well, crap, I'm going to go back down to the 510. No, it's just a math problem. It's a math to gameplay problem, right? Is what it is. That's all it is. The math may be correct, but in theory, in game theory, it's not correct. Because it makes for an unbalance because the ball's bigger, you can't fit as many in the truck. Right? So you're like, well shit, that makes that piece of equipment useless. GG, noob. Going back to the small stuff. So yeah, you could be mathematically correct all day long, but if it doesn't feel right and it's not correct. That's just video games for you, right? That's why you have to scratch your head constantly. When you look at a developer's math and you're like, that doesn't make sense. That's stupid. It's not real. That's why it happens. Because you have to change things because real life doesn't really equate to a video game sometimes. It's just, and that's a prime example of it right there. Now, if we had fill planes, yeah. When the fill planes come in, which was something I know wasn't really going to be going on until a certain time. But I think it was just missed. It was just definitely missed. It's nothing any crazy. Am I just working on I'm trying to get some more money. I don't have a dozer yet. I'm trying to get enough money to get my dozer back, but we bought that gigantic heap of shit right now. And it's crap. Do I know why the big wheel loader keeps stopping and moving? The biggest one has a problem with like collision boxes underneath of it. Try sticking some dualies under it. It seems like the 1600 wasn't as bad, but it seems like there's also a weighting issue and some other issues with the bigger loader. But I wouldn't, honestly, like we're saying right now, I wouldn't use the biggest loaders right now. You're losing a crap load of XP and money by using them because the balls are weighted different. Even in a belt. You gotta think, you're dislodging all that stuff into a big ball, you're losing a lot of money. Yeah, you're knocking down a lot and you're making these gigantic pits, but realistically, you're kind of just, I'm making more money than anybody doing that, even that method. At this rate, I'm making more money than them per hour, which is crazy. If you think about it, right? Like, I'm X amount slower, but they're using weird methods, so technically I'm running faster than they are. That's how bad the balance is with the big equipment. Man, that's insane. It pays off to have small balls, boys. Yeah, I already am using the big one to knock out the biggest portion of that stuff up there. So that's about its only use right now. Moving material and knocking it down because it's big and you can reach it. But other than that, don't load it into your trucks or don't load it into your plant. Don't do it. That's not what she said. Dude, chicks don't like balls. What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Interesting. So yeah, I'll shoot a message. What, 3.5? Is that what you guys are saying? Yes, 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 yes. 3.5, 3.5. 3.5, 3.5. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Before to be safe? Yeah, I think 4 to be safe. For what its current value is. If we're talking about current value, because right the other version when I said 12, that's theoretical, like what it might be. But if it's the same as what it is, I think 4 would be, because you want to feel like you're actually upgrading something, correct? Like you want to feel like you're actually like, yeah, that made a difference. Woo! Not, oh man, I want to sell it and buy the other one back. Damn. Can I get a 4, please? Can I get a 4? Can we get a 4 in the chat? Can we get a 4? Can we get a 5? Can we get a 5? Can we get a 5? Can we get a 4, 4, 4, 4? We got a 4. We got a 4. Can we get a 5? Can we get a 5? Anybody? Nope. Anybody? Anybody? 4, 5, 5, 4, 4. Can we go? There we go. Sold to 4. We're going to 4. Just be 4 to be safe. It shouldn't be something that can't be hotfixed immediately. It could be just a real quick. If you're still awake, man, can we do it now? Can we just like spam him with messages? No, I'm just kidding. Don't do it. I'm just gonna shoot him one here. And so hopefully he sees it tonight. He's awake. I think he's sleeping. Don't wake up, bro. I'm just gonna message you real quick. Tapping his foot. Okay. No, don't spam. I got it. He normally responds to my shit really quick. So, and I hit him up in the other chat too. So, the more of you guys try to send stuff, it's gonna be harder for him to see mine, right? So, I send him exactly what we've been talking about here. So, hopefully, when he gets up and sees it, it makes sense. And I know you guys have already reported and stuff like that, but being one of the play testers, he'll probably look at it and go, yeah, it makes sense. So hopefully we can get a hotfix, because he knows I don't take, well, when I don't just randomly just say shit for no reason, right? So generally it's based upon all your guys' input, and you guys are all 100% in agreement that that needs to be changed, right? Right? Like in the chat, is anybody saying no, you're wrong, fuck off, Split? Like, are we all pretty much unanimous that that needs to be hotfixed ASAP? because he does use our chat as a way to fix what's broken ASAP. He does watch, like you guys saw, he does watch, and we do chat about the discussions that we have. Okay. Okay. Just a what? Okay. Okay. And drop a save. Only change for realism would be to crush. I'm thinking of a simple fix, right? We don't want him to have to go down some weird elaborate thing right now, right? Because you know, he's working on so many other things. It's just a numerical change to help ease the oomph. You know what I mean? Would be the easiest fix. That's literally just changing a number and then uploading it to Steam, right? And then all of us downloading it. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, simple for now, but long-term fix and stuff like that. Throw it in the suggestions and stuff like that, right? Right now, it's what can he fix on the fly that's not going to cause any problems, right? So we don't want to cause any more problems and more work for him, so he doesn't delay the next patch, right? It seems like a game-breaking bug, so yes, please fix. No incentive in upgrading otherwise. Exactly. That's what I said. There's no, it breaks the game. There's no reason to play the other equipment. It makes no sense mathematically. Mathematically, it makes sense, but gameplay, it does not make sense. So what I said was just change it up to, could you please, you know, change it to 4 times the value, and therefore it's actually worth running the big equipment. Around anywhere from 3 to 4, right? So, and that makes sense to me from being a game balancer, and like I'm horrible with numbers. But you let me play the game long enough, I'll tell you where every spot in the game feels like absolute dog shit. That's what I used to get paid for. Like my math skills when this type of stuff is horrible. It's absolutely horrible, but that's not what I was ever paid for. What people paid me for was to play a game and look at something and go, you know what? That just feels weird. And then some nerd's like, well, the numbers are right. And I'm like, well, your numbers can take a suck it. And just go over there with your stupid numbers. Because something's wrong. It doesn't feel right. You know, right? It doesn't feel right, dude. Something's wrong. Well, certain pieces of equipment still produce certain size, right? Right, like so it's the biggest ones are the ones that are the deal breakers in these trucks. Right, I told him loaders because I hadn't tested the other ones, so he'll have to go through there and look at it real quick, right? So inevitably, if he says, you know, no, we're gonna all have to wait, it is what it is, right? So I don't think that I'm not sure. It might have been he might have changed it. I'm not sure, but I don't think that the S6000 creates the big ones. Can somebody jump on creative and tell me if that creates the big boys? It's only a problem with the big boys because they can't fit into the dumpers, right? So it makes them useless. But what am I doing here? Bro, drop that back on the ground. What are you doing? Go back into your corner, loader. You're not allowed to come out and play right now. You're broken. You're in timeout. You're in timeout. Take your big ass over here and sit on this hall road and think about what you did. It makes the small ones. Yes, that's what I thought it did. I thought that the it's the loader. It's mainly the loaders right now, right? So if the S6000 makes small ones. So certain ones make different size and. Yes, the S6000 has the same size bucket as the 530 does currently. Yes, that was something that I laughed about. I was like, you guys give us a bigger loader, but the 530 is just as good. And T-Bone was like, lol, lol. I was like, well, looks like 530's king, boys. That's what I told you. This 530, man, it's been my favorite. It's been my favorite freaking excavator, dude. This thing is G money right here. And that's okay. We got the haul trucks. Hey, why are you producing bigger balls now? No, stop it. Oh man. Why'd you produce bigger nuts? Dude. Because they weren't remerged yet. That's what it was. It can't hold onto its voxels at all? What do you mean? Like no dirt lock? Wow. Oh, yeah. The dirt lock's a little weird. I'm not sure what the hell. But that's all temporary. Don't worry, guys. It's all getting fixed. It's all temp. That's all getting fixed. We just need a hot fix right now that doesn't make him have to work a lot, right? So let's get the loaders working right? You know what I mean? Let's get those two big boy loaders working. Give us something, right? We'll work it somewhere. Because, you know, he said it could be a little bit before the next patch. So at least get some of this equipment working a little bit better, right? I'm just not a fan of the excavators right now because they delete so much dirt. Is what it is, right? So, and like honestly, in bulk mode, I would like to see when you're digging and that bucket's full, it'll stop you dead in your tracks from digging out any more dirt. That's what I would like to see with bulk mode. That would make it feel mint, right? Same thing with the thing. It stops cutting. The cutting's deactivated when that bucket hits 100%. So no more digging, no more deleting voxel when you'd be in that new bulk mode, right? So the bucket deactivates its cutting power once it's full. Then that way you can bring back the turbo, you know, hydraulic feel to the excavators and make sure that you can really get a good dig and speed and everything like that. But yeah, deactivating the cutting box at 100%. Let's hope that that's a thing. And if not, I'll make sure I bring it up to him when I get to do my playtest. Right, so yeah, no waste. Yeah, no wasted dirt. So bulk mode would be, I think that's the easiest way to technically code it, would be disable the dig box once the bucket reaches 100%. So on value of 100, disable the voxel deformer. However they have it coded in there, right? All right, let's go ahead and go back a second. Yeah, there we go. How does one sign up for it? Christian handpicks people. Nah, I don't know if he's looking for anybody right now, honestly, because everybody wants to test just to get like suggestions, right? Like, he's not looking for people to just get into in-house testing just to suggest, guys. And right now, honestly, you really need to have a background in this to be helpful, like with Unreal and physics and possibly a past background in other games, right? To be helpful with this type of stuff. He doesn't need just people playing it to play it and then give suggestions. He already has enough of that. Trust me. So, like, I wasn't even wanting to be in the thing anyways, but I was like, you know, if I'm going to be recording and promoting the game and things like that, then it's going to be beneficial for me to be in there giving my input. Like, I have past development teamwork from Gold Rush. This made sense, right? Plus, we have one of the largest streaming communities for dirt diggers in the world, pretty much. We just focus on these type of things, right? So it just made a good fit, right? So I mean, you can always ask, but you know, I don't know. I don't think he's added anybody new. I'm not sure. Everybody always tells him, I got digging experience in real life. Cool, man. So does everybody else. It's when he needs actual people that know like exactly how it could be fixed, or you know, maybe do it this way instead because you have experience in the engine, right? Like, you guys all notice like maybe I didn't stream for a week, and that's why, because I was busy destroying this game 6 ways from Sunday pre-patch, right? So I just didn't have time to stream. And working on the overlays and all the stuff, preparing for the Q&A, all that good happy stuff. A lot of work. And on top of finishing season 2, like, man, it was a lot, man. 20-hour days, boys. So what's the key command to connect the bucket to the excavator? Oh, never mind, you figured it out? Okay, sorry, I missed your comment there. Right now, so a lot of people wonder why he took away public, and he said it too, but I'll pretty much say it again, is that sometimes when you just have too many people suggesting things to you constantly, it just slows things down. And right now he wants to, and when your whole game is open and public, it really makes it hard for you to hype anything, right? It does. It makes it hard for you to hype anything. And so when you put something out, there's no impact to it, really. It's not like a, oh my gosh, right? And so many people were suggesting stuff that he was constantly trying to make everybody happy, so he had to close it down, right? So that's pretty much why he did what he did. And yes, I did suggest that to him, shutting it down. You know, it's cool to have everybody's opinion, but they can do that on the live branch too. They don't need to. You don't need that many people in there telling you what to do, right? Like, I ran the in-house Gold Rush tester branch for 8 years. I have a lot of experience in there, in that department. Like, generally content creators are not in-house testers because they can't help themselves from recording videos and leaking the information just to get views, right? For me, I have a track record of not leaking things for views, right? And it's all about the game. It's all about the community. It's all about the love of the game that we share. And so it's a big problem. It is a big problem because content creators can't help it. If I just leak this one thing, I'll get 1,000 views, bro. Oh my gosh. And then the developer's like, you're gone. And then everyone's like, oh, you only got 1,000 views? Well, now you can't help with the game because you suck. GG. Like, look at all those Gold Rush creators that got in early, leaked all that content, and only got like a couple thousand views from it. They ruined their reputation because they leaked content for views. It's pretty sad, man. I know there's a lot of you guys that really want to help out with the game. I really do. I know that. But that's where playing it live is really important. Live play, talking about the game like what we're doing, being interactive in the communities, things like that, right? Get in and play each branch, really figure it out, and get going. Right, figure out the little nuts and bolts of everything, and then leave a really good suggestion, right? Or bug report. I think the process is working really good. Look how much it sped everything up. You guys are happy with the progress, right? I mean, yeah, everything's not exactly where it needs to be, and some things are messed up a little bit, but you guys are pretty happy with the progress, right? You seem to be. You guys are all like, yeah, you're doing a good job, bro. It seems like you guys are happy. 5-hour mark, dude. Man, it feels like 20 hours. Yes, sir. So you got a giant finger in the tailings? Yeah, I gotta get rid of those middle fingers. They're over here just causing problems. What are you doing, girl? Huh? You're doing what? Oh. Him taking his time? I mean, sometimes it's better just to whip shit out there and then us just beat the crap out of it, right? Really is. It's really working actually quite well, right? So throw a bunch of stuff up against the wall, see what sticks, and then let us pick through it, and then have him go back for take number 2. It's a very fast iteration process versus let's work to get it right. And then it comes out and we're all like, ew, that's gross. It feels like poo poo. Then we waited all that time and it's like, oh, ew, gross. Yep, AAA titles do that all the time. Sometimes it's good to know when a developer's humbled enough to just put his work out and let it get ripped apart and then go back in and fix it and to keep themselves grounded, right? And that's kind of what Christian's doing, it seems like, you know? Keep himself grounded. Because sometimes your ideas might just be a big giant floppy pile of stinker butt, you know? Might just be a big pile of stink, you know, and just kind of like, you gross, right? And that's fine. That's a great thing for him to be able to realize, you know, yeah, every idea he comes up with may not be good. You know what I mean? And that goes for any developer, right? He dealt with enough I want this people in Farm Sim. Yeah. Well, and the first version of this game too, right? It was a lot of people just kissing his ass. I remember, I mean, I had a conversation with him about that in the stream, you know? He's like, no, I don't want people just to kiss my ass. Please, for the love of God, don't. Because we're just going to get a shittier game. Like, don't. You don't need to kiss his ass, right? Like, that's not what he wants. He wants you to be real, right? Be real about it. You don't need to be an asshole. But be real, you know what I mean? Like, and come at it with an area of a little bit of knowledge, right? And what you're doing and what and why and how and when, right? But like I said, Christian's super chill, man. He just doesn't want that crap. Why don't you buy a storage box at the end of your line? Because storage box selling is massive decrease in XP. You lose a lot of money. And we're doing, this is a hard mode viewer challenge save. So we're doing things like trucking route. We're not doing big giant belt conveyors or things like that. Yep, Brito put a video out. Yes, I know. So a lot of the information in there was a little not correct. So the containers on this new map, you do not want to use them at all. Don't use them. There's no point. Either run your page directly to everything to the sell point and drop it off and sort it. Don't use containers. You're losing a wicked amount of XP and wasting a lot of time, to be honest. There's no reason to put it into a container when you're on the new power plant map. If you're on the old map, you have no choice to use the containers because there is no sell point. But there was some information in that video that was people have been asking me about, and I'm like, well, I don't know. I haven't watched it, and then I had to watch it, and I was like, well, some of it in there just didn't make any sense. So I've been behind on making mine, but yeah. Nice effort, but there was a lot of missing stuff in there that didn't make sense. Let's do that. Yeah, storage boxes they're kind of a thing of the past. It's kind of like the mix of the old method, and the only reason why they're still in the game pretty much is because, well, they're needed for the old saves. Because Christian doesn't like breaking people's saves when he doesn't have to. Right, so many people would have been mad if they got their saves lost, but sometimes you just kind of have to break everybody's saves, right? Is what it is. Like you guys see here, see how I'm sorting into different trucks and I have tailings? This is how you do it if you want to run trucks, right? So if you want to run trucks, or even you don't even, honestly, you don't even need a trommel right now. You don't even need a trommel. There's no point in having a trommel. The trommel is, there's no point in it. Trommel is more for like later on when other things are coming into the game, like Christian was saying. Like he said, he hinted productions today. So later on down the road, I'm assuming that we're going to have productions where we need these things to be separated. But right now, certain things are just not needed. So for right now, you don't even really need a trommel. Should I do some road work right now? Let's get a little bit more money. And then I gotta get my dozer. I don't have a dozer, so we're getting closer to the dozer. And then we'll do some road work, guys. I know a lot of you guys want to see, I know a lot of you guys love the progression on the road work. And I grinded all yesterday for equipment and stuff like that. So we'll try to do some road work here in a little bit. Do I have a guide to find on the sorting plant? No. So I'm waiting to do the guide because there's some things that might be coming in and changing. And I was gonna do a simple guide, but I'm gonna do something a little different. So I'm trying to beef it up a little bit. So there's gonna be a tips and tricks video. I just have not had the time to do it, honestly. Like streaming and working, just taking a while. Storage containers are only for storage now, and we have a new building, otherwise useless. You're on different maps. Yeah, exactly what I was saying. The storage containers are pretty much just obsolete, really, now on the new map. The only time that storage, okay, this is the only time storage is good. If you are so remote that running it back makes no sense, and you're so remote and your mindset is so far away, selling to the container is the only option for you. That is where they make sense. Otherwise, they're useless. You don't want to run your systems with the sorter. That's it. Why not use the bigger wheel loader? Because the bigger wheel loader has bigger balls, but not higher value. So you fill the truck up and it's only worth 40K versus filling it up with a smaller loader, making smaller balls, and you can get 110K, 120K out of per truckload. So we just sent a message off to Christian about that. So hopefully we can get a hot fix on the big loader. So that way it makes us be able to use them again. Because there's no point in using them right now. You lose a lot of XP and you lose a lot of money. Right, so it's not good. You sell your tailings? I mean, technically, if you think about it, just send them, just re-merge them back into a belt line, right? You don't even need to go there, and then just sell them. You get more money that way then too, right? So you want to re-merge those back into your belt line, your tailings. So if I was running to my belt, to my plant, I would drop them back onto the line with like a bend and then a drop, right? And drop them back into the cell line. So that way you're selling, you have your pure ore line, you have your wash plant line, and just have them merge all, kind of all re-merge back in. Because the only thing you really need to do is make sure you're taking your pay dirt and sorting pay dirt, right? That's really the only main factor to your plant, right? Is you want to make sure you're sorting pay dirt. And then dropping a big boy, and we just hit 39. Thank you very much, Dan. Coming in, dropping the 10 bomb, dude. 10. Can we get a Den hype in the chat, dudes? Can we get a hype for Den? Dropping 10. A 10 bomber, dude. Holy crap, man. So, theoretically here, so like if you're looking at the plant, let me buy some stuff here real quick. Or I guess I can show you now that I got a little bit of cash. So when you're running, I'll just show you down here. The old plant over here. Yeah, man, dude. Holy crap, dude. Thank you much. Enjoy the stream all? Yeah, hell yeah, buddy. I separate my dough for road. Yeah, that's what I do too. I'm just filling in the back end, right? So I'm just filling it in and where I need it to go right now. So I'm running backfill. So with your basic plants, guys, if you're watching and you're new, if you're digging anything, it doesn't matter what it is. Don't let anybody else tell you otherwise. If you are running top dirt and ores, so that means lithium, any of that. So any of this stuff over here, you see people running these nodes, you see people doing all these big, crazy, elaborate plants. If you're running coal, pay dirt, or lithium, like there's lithium over here, these nodes, you only need 3 things. That's it. Only 3 things. You don't need anything else. Unless you want to do something fancy like split like we're doing here. All you need, if you're running those 3 things, is a hopper to drop into. You want to go to your plant. You need a sorter, right? And the sorter sorts this. The sorter does this. All the pay dirt goes out the bottom and gets washed and turned into gold. You need this conversion to happen to make more money and more XP. This just drops out and sorts all the stuff from good value material like coal and everything like that, drops into here. Wash plant sorts pay dirt, which is made up of most of your bucket material, right? If you're digging in like in mixed dirt and there's like dirt nuggets in there and there's lithium and stuff like that, that's going to take those pay dirt balls and convert it into maybe a chance of getting gold, diamond, rubies, and jade. That's all you need. If you're running in bedrock, you need to add a jaw crusher and then a fractioner and then just dump it into here. That's it. That's all you need. Nothing else. Nothing. No other reason to run anything else. So when you see people that are running 40 this and 40 that and all these belts and all this craziness, it's complete crap. They have no clue what they're doing and why they're doing it. They're just doing it for show. There's no reason to run anything else. You're not getting anything else. You're not getting extra by running it through extra crushers, or you don't even need to sort it. Why? It's just dropping into a sell point. You're just doing it for no reason. Right? So all that shit's unnecessary. It's completely unnecessary. There's no reason. Oh shit, that's necessary. Good job, bro. Yeah, so all that stuff is just fluff for no reason. I mean, good for people that want to do it just to build the build, but functionality-wise, there's no reason. Your plant will pretty much process regardless if you have X amount running through multiple plants and things like that, right? We've already done all those tests. We've already showed you guys a million times. So it's mainly just for fluff that you see these guys with mega wash plants and stuff like that. Really isn't a reason for it. You know, it is what it is. It's just, that's just the way it is. They just don't know what they're doing. So they're just spamming a bunch of shit to make it look cool. Now, this type of setup is really simple as well too. So I have to truck it, right? Now, if I wasn't trucking it, I wouldn't run this. I would just run the basic setup, right? Until I hit bedrock, then I would add the fractioner, and I would add the or jaw crusher, then fractioner, right? So, but if you want to sort, sorry for all the spaghetti right here, because that's just mainly to I can fill these areas in. So what I'm doing here, sorter, good material, truck, or big truck, right? I clean all the pay dirt that runs through the system. It goes into another sorter where it sorts dirt from gold, diamond, ruby, and jade out the second sorter, and then up and into a truck. Crappy stuff dropped off the hill could go into a truck as well. So that's all you really need for a simple sorter. Sorter, wash plant, drop, sorter, drop, right? So you have that way you can split it to wherever you want, right? So you can run tailings, put them in to build roads. You can sort your material in your trucks like this. You see I have gold, pure gold, diamonds, rubies, and jade. And then I have all my other stuff will come through here, which would be all the other material. I'm not running bedrock, so I don't need all that other garbage. All right, so that's kind of how that works. I just, yeah, you don't need this crazy shit like you see people building. It's just not necessary. Completely not necessary. Did you upgrade the truck? Yes, we actually upgraded to the bigger hauler, which I have to go get. Right here. So we upgraded to the 667. And we bought the 1660, but the problem is like we were saying, the voxels are all out of whack. It's all poo-poo. So just to kind of debunk all that crap for you guys. Yeah, I know I'm not saying that they're horrible or any bad. I'm just saying that that's just the way it is. It's nothing personal. It's just, you know, there's so many people trying to make content on this game, and they're just trying to hustle to get videos out as quickly as possible. And I completely understand that. But thanks. That makes a lot of sense. Thanks for explaining. No problem, man. I just want to make sure you guys are getting the right information and you're not just going crazy for no reason. I mean, go crazy for no reason if you want to do. That's completely fine. That's up to you. It's your game and how you want to play it. But if you want the raw nuts and bolts of it, that's how it's done. Right? So you don't need all these crazy things. Right? So that's kind of the purpose of this save. And look how many people have came in and told me to do things differently, but then we've showed them wrong. Right? And it's because so many people have all these misconceptions of the game right now, because so many people are trying to play it different ways. And to remind you guys a little bit, I did come up with all those methods that people are using, like the CTM, the blast mining, the all that stuff, right? Like the conveyor belt methods. Nobody was doing that stuff before I was. Now everybody's doing it, and they all have all these weird speculations of the way things work, but in reality, it's not. It does look cool. It does look cool. Yeah, exactly. So that's what I was saying. Do if you want, but you don't need it. If you want to do it for just a visual thing, go ahead. Absolutely. But if you don't want to, you don't need to. You want to just run simplistic, and you don't need to run all that extra stuff. It's not necessary, so it's all unnecessary. But it looks cool, right? On my save, I already have a million conveyors at the end. Do ores go through the jaw crusher or the fractioner? Yes, they do. So the jaw crusher, the fractioner will take a portion of your gravel or crushed gravel and turn it into other materials. Which honestly, I'm going to say this right now. I think the fractioner needs to be buffed. I think the fractioner is a little on the weak end. How much do I need for the loader upgrade? Like 50. I think it's 50 for the big one, but they're broken right now, so there's no point. They're useless. They actually give you less XP and less money, so there's no point in running them. Yeah, that's just straight facts, dude. I mean, I'm not gonna baby or walk on eggshells because it might offend somebody. That's just facts. You know, like look at poor Hybrid Steel, man. He tried to build this gigantic elaborate wash plant, and I was like, bro, you need 4 pieces. You just need 4 pieces, dude. He was like, gosh damn it. Well, he Hybrid Steeled himself, dude. We're all joking about it, man. We love Hybrid, dude. Hybrid's a great guy, but dude, his wash plant video, I wanted to dumpster fire that thing. Poor Hybrid. Oh, poor Hybrid, man. We love him, dude. Oh shit, dude. But dude, that wash plant was straight out of Hydroneer. Oh, dude. Oh, bro. We just need to run it over with a dozer. That's what we need to do. Yeah, I do have a video coming out, guys, but I want to make sure that everything is 100% correct and all the different play styles too, guys. So just be patient. It'll come. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure we get this season 3 off to a really good start. And I'm not really in recording mode right now. I'm more in streaming mode. So the videos kind of got put onto a halt, the ones where I actually explain shit. But the new video, it's going to be a banger. Everything will be explained. All 3D graphics, all that stuff, the works. I'll explain everything. But all the pieces do, what and how and why. And I'll even go over all the how to start the game and all the different play styles and what you need and what you don't need and all that stuff. But those type of information videos take a long time. The editing and the animation style work and stuff like that, you know? I'm trying to not just stand in front of a piece of equipment and just talk about it for 10 minutes. You know what I mean? I want to give you information like machine gun. I don't want to waste your guys' time. So when you go back to that video to watch it, you can just be like, boom, 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 boom. This is exactly what I need. Nothing else. No fluff. No bullshit. You don't need my opinions. You know what I mean? That's what the stream's for. You don't need my freaking opinions or what I think or how I feel or hear me farting in the background. You don't need none of that crap. You just need, this is the straight raw data. Here it is. And go have fun. These are the base guidelines. So the new truck's holding 3 to 5 loads. It's about 6. You can put about 6 in it if you're really pushing it. So the normal truck, the AT20s are running you about they're running you about 2 loads safely. Better a good video than a rush video any day. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do with my content video wise. Is I would rather take the time to make it than just push them out like paint by numbers. Right? That's I want to do something a little different. Right? And to grow and evolve the channel, and especially because I'm learning to edit too, right, guys? Like I take courses every day to learn how to do different techniques and all these different effects and things like that I can do to make the videos feel a little bit more informative and maybe a little bit more professional looking, right? I'm a complete noob when it comes to making videos, so it takes me a little while longer than most people. I don't have editors and things like that, so. Yeah, it's been great. I've been having a lot of fun learning, right? And it's been really fun to see all the other content creators, you know, playing the game and having fun with it. And like, I know all those guys, right? Like all the guys you guys watch and you guys mentioned, we know them all. Right? You see them in my channel all the time. Right? Like they're in here watching the stream. Happy stuff, right? So I like when you guys go from one stream, you learn it here, then you go to their streams and leave comments. It's like, I get a good chuckle. I'm like, yeah, what's up? Yeah, I mean, look how much money we're making, man. This is insane. And XP to go with it, right? Like, the poor big loaders. Can we get a poor big loader in the chat, guys? Can we get some tears for the loader? Can we get some sad faces for the loader, guys? The new big loader. All I know is this rock truck, though, putting in work. This haul truck being like, yeah, what up, bro? Yeah, really, it also really depends on what you're trying, like I said, it really depends on what you guys are trying to do. So, this poor big loader, sads. You like the conveyor video you did that showed it all in action, how you explained it? Yeah, exactly. Like, I just wanted to make sure that everything I show is for a reason and nothing else. Right? When I make those videos, they're way longer, but then I cut it down. and then I cut it down again. And then if I need to reshoot something because it's too long and it doesn't make sense, then I cut it down again and reshoot it, or cut it out completely, you know? So no fluff. There should be no fluff in a how-to, right? That's how I like watching how-tos. When you log in, it's just like, this does this, this does this, this goes here, this goes there. And you know, it's like that. That's how I like them, right? So when I watch how-tos, that's how I like it. I generally, personally, myself, when I see somebody trying to explain a how-to and they're just like standing there like a lame ass, I'm like, nah, next. I'm gonna go find something a little bit more informative. But that's just my personal viewing experience, right? Like, so generally, if I'm gonna make a video that's informative, that's how I'm gonna try to do it, right? So I'm trying to learn how to do that, right? So I'm just a big noob. Poor loader. Rest in peace, Wayne. Rest in peace, silly loader. Damn, you took it one further. You wanted to take a dirt nap in a pee pile. Holy dude. Rest in peace, friend. I mean, no peace for the loader. He just gets to rest in some pee. I think Christian should get an honorary membership. I found it funny when most of them were like, well, I've been subscribed to you since like the old Gold Rush days. That's why I thought I recognized most of their names, right? I was like, I thought I recognized these guys' names. I didn't know nothing about North modding pre Dugelbergen Bickdurgen game. The first version of this game. Ruckle Duggle or whatever it was. I could have said rest in piss. Okay. Damn it. I had my thing off in the first place. You know you've been playing a long time when you start in the daytime in the game, and then 5 hours later, it's like the sun's starting to set in the game, and you're on 1x. You're like, yeah, boy. Real gamer here. Let's go. You mean to tell me we crushed out a haul truck, a 1660, and we're gonna repick our dozer back up? Damn. Let's go. Yeah, the only reason why I mean, eventually I think what I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna be hauling. So I think what I'm gonna be doing is when I set up the new sorting plant down below, when I build that whole pad and foundation, and I build the new sorting station, I'm going to have a 3 output. So the 3 output's pretty much going to be the same thing we're doing here, except for I'm going to build it inside of a building with bays where I can drive around and come in and then drive out and then go back up the haul road. So what I'll do is I'll have my gold truck, I'll have haulers, and I had to make sure I build it big enough so that it will fit the big boys later on down the road, because this mine down there is going to be insane. The mine down this hill is going to be massive. So I'm going to need a lot of excess dirt too. So we're going to be able to we're going to have to eventually get the biggest haul trucks so that way we can haul that big dirt away. So the haul road's coming down here, right? It's going to be coming down here. There's going to be another bend and it's going to go right in here. Right here, we're putting a massive building right here. Not massive, but as big as it needs to be. No excessive for no reason, right? And we're going to build a haul station here, a splitting station down here on the bottom. And then what we're going to do is we're going to strip the whole bottom of this valley out, and we're going to start opening up the bench cuts. And we're going to spiral as deep as we can down, but I'm also going to build haul roads along the roads to go to other access points later on. But this will be my central sorting for the main pit down here. You just downloaded the game. Awesome, man. Congrats, dude. Hopefully you have a lot of fun with it. Yeah, we're going to be going down the hill, and all of this area is going to get stripped out along this area, and then we're going to dish it down and spiral down in. Right, we're going to spiral it down in. There's going to be a lot of pay dirt in here until we get down to bedrock. So, yep. And then I might sort out gravel and start running gravel on my roads. Depending on... I might do it when the haul trucks come in so we don't mess them up. Because I do want to pave all my roads or gravel them in. Right, so... Yeah, no doubt, dude. I agree, Dobie. Oh, I just spilled a bunch. Good job, buddy. Yeah, so big plans on the mine. Lots of work. How am I planning on bringing the wall down with more booms? Yeah, I'll probably hit it with some detonos. Bring that wall down a little bit, but right now we don't really need more money. We just need kind of to progress the road a little bit here. We just need to pick the dozer up again, and we need to make a little bit more cash, right? So yeah, you guys have been absolutely crazy watching. I do really appreciate you guys coming in and watching us play out of war. You guys have been insane. Like this whole last week has been 100 plus, almost the whole stream. Thank you, and good luck with the cat. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Hopefully it works out. I hope. Hopefully it does. If not, we'll find a new one. Go pick it up. Somewhere maybe closer. Even if I have to compromise on the breed and stuff like that, I will. This Dopey's getting antsy now, but it's God's fault. Yeah. And we need to drop a save, so drop a save. 171 likes right now. That's beast. Multiple days in a row, all week since the patch came out, we've had no lower than 100 views every stream, and that is massive for a small little Tweedledee channel like ours. You guys are insane, dude. You guys are insane. Like I said, super appreciate it, guys. Like, I can't say it enough. Maybe a little annoying I say it too much, but dude, we super appreciate you guys. You guys are going to be like, new pole split. You're not allowed to use the damn brake. No emergency brake split. You're done. What's that, babe? Yeah, I'll take a beer. I think I've deserved one, right? It's almost 6 o'clock. We could pull Meanie out today. Well, we pulled him out yesterday and we scared some people away. But, now that it's getting pretty late, you might want to put your kitties away because we'll be a little bit more adultish. You know, it's time for this. And that ain't a Coke. All right. Yeah, definitely needing to smash. I don't even know how much that dozer was. Was it like 1.5, 1.3? Something like that? To get her back. Whoosh. Cracking beers. It's Friday after all, and I don't gotta work tomorrow. But we are streaming tomorrow. Glenn, with his crazy $500 in donations, unlocked the weekend. So feeling jelly though. He can drink. John Mike, sadly, I can't drink and steer. Oh, man. 29 more likes to go till we hit 200. Will we hit 200 today? Oh, no. We'll see. It's still early yet. It's still early. Everybody's been saying, man, Split, we've been seeing you in our feeds now like insane. Like, YouTube's tossing you out in the algorithm like a new toy. Yeah, let's go. Digging holes. Yeah, Glenn beasting it, man. Everybody else too, like I was saying, you guys have been you guys are in Crazy, dude. Let's hit 220. Yeah, 220 would be nice. Like even today. Yesterday, last 2 days, last all week. What am I saying? All week. I mean, you guys got to be running out of money by now. Holy crap, dude. What? Bro, you guys must be lottery winners or something. Holy crap. I need your guys' job. Like, what the crap? Dude, I'm like the out of war stripper. You guys just be making it rain like tubs up in here. You guys just making them fly. Give me a platoon. Oh. All right, this time of the day hurts my eyes. We gotta change it. Dude, it's too dark. We gotta bring out the light. There we go. See what we're doing now. Sad YouTube only lets you hit that like button once. Yeah, right? I mean, like I said, mainly that like button. You know, like I said, the reason why it's so important that you hit that like button is because then we'll do something like that. I don't know. Dude, your first one didn't even decay first, Den. These guys are in a sub-gifted war. Okay? Like, you can tell these guys are hunting. They're on the prime. Snippy's coming even into the pack. Snippy's like, Then dropping another 10 bomb. Good. I think Den is now our second place. He's in second place. I'll be able to tell tomorrow. I think he's in second place for all-time sub gifts. The moment. I think Glenn hit, I want to say he's over 400 now, over 400, like 440, 450. It's what we do, bro. And hey, we appreciate the support to the community and to me and Dopey. We appreciate it. And tomorrow, guys, will not be a VIP exclusive stream because we are playing a game like we are playing Construction Simulator tomorrow, right, Dobie? Airport DLC? It all depends on what's going on. It really does. So tomorrow's kind of up in the air tomorrow. So okay, well, you told her tomorrow's the deadline, right? Okay. Say sorry, but we got to move on if you're not going to be hold your end of the bargain up. Yeah, we got to move on. We can't keep waiting for you. Yeah, flaky. Okay, well, tomorrow's the deadline, so just bought a new comp. Join in VIP. What'd you get, dude? Yeah, you're having some issues. We'll let me know, dude. When I get some free time here, we'll I'll hook you up with your voice because it seemed like you said you were having problems, so it was like hijacking your sound or something. Let me know either that or you can get with Varus or Ryan. Those guys are all really good. If I'm not free, they can definitely help you out. Make sure you set up Discord to things like that, right? A lot of these guys have no problem helping. Don't feel shy, guys, to ask for help when it comes to computer stuff. Yeah, Ryan, Varus, they can get you helped out if I'm not on. Also to Oz, if Oz is on. Yep. We have no problem helping you guys out, dudes. Matter of fact, we kind of want it because we want to make sure we get you guys in. You know, when we do these gameplays and stuff like that, right? get you guys in, get the community growing, especially when we start playing games with multiplayer like Farm Sim and stuff, right? Like we are thinking about going back and playing some Farm Sim here soon, maybe once a week. You know, just kind of chill, members, have some beers, run some tractors, you know, do a little haulage. But we don't want it to become like an everyday grind play Farm Sim. It's just not our thing. But getting in and playing with you guys, absolutely. Oh, Acer Predator laptop? Yeah. Yeah. Nice little gaming laptop, man. The only thing I would say is maybe see if you can get an upgrade for more DDR memory. Maybe pick up some more memory for that. That would definitely help the laptop out even more. Because the operating system generally takes quite a bit of that if you're only 16. So you'll see a drastic speed increase by upping that memory. Especially when you're gaming and multitasking and stuff like that. But you should be more than good on the processing and stuff like that for a lot of these games, man. Congrats, good job, good purchase. I think we're starting to hit the back of that node now. Starting to see the darker colors come out. Yeah. Talk a little bit here 1 second. Okay. Yeah, double the RAM up to 32, golden, man. Good to go. Everyone always tells me to get a laptop for when I like go places and do things. It's like, man, the last thing I want to do is have a laptop because Dopey would beat me. If I had a laptop and I was gaming when we're away and doing things, she'd whoop me. She'd whoop me, man. I'm not allowed to do gaming stuff like that when I'm away. I have Valheim and it's blurry, so I needed an upgrade. Oh, that thing will stomp the crap out of Valheim, dude. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not allowed to use my phone really that much either. It's technology disconnect when I leave, guys. Consim Sandy Diggers. Yeah, I think I'm not sure. It really depends, guys, because tomorrow we're supposed to be getting the cat, right? And that might disrupt a few things. So tomorrow I'm going to start off with Out of War, right? We're going to start off with Out of War, and then we'll play it by ear for the member stuff. Dopey might not want to play at all if we get the cat tomorrow. She might. Yeah. Yeah, so if we get the cat tomorrow, Dopey's most likely not going to want to play. So I'd rather get a new GPU. Yeah, I'm in the same boat, Ryan. I'd rather get a new GPU than go for a laptop, because I don't every time I'm somewhere else, I'm never trying to game or anything, right? So my office here is all computer shit, right? So like between Dopey's computer, and it's just not feasible for me to really buy a laptop. But a better graphics card for sure. But I'm not I don't know, maybe I might wait to the 5 series. I think I might just save and wait for the 5 series and dump the money on a good 5 series card. Because the 2080 Ti is doing well. And then Dopey will get my 2080 Ti, which will be a big upgrade for her. So, not bad. Yeah, if she comes tomorrow, Dopey will be just giving lovely loves tomorrow for that kitty cat. But we're not, I said, we're not crossing our fingers, man. This is some BS today. Just stupidity after stupidity. So. You need an opinion? I guess go for it, man. That's what Dopey's running is 1080 Ti. So whenever I upgrade, she'll get the 2080 Ti. Eyeball cat before? No. No bald cats. I don't think it's actually a bald cat, but I'm not sure. Unsure. Oh, Dopey. Well, they look like wrinkly nuts. I really don't know laptops very well, guys. So I'm not really a big fan of gaming laptops because the price that they are, the only thing that's nice about them is the portability, right? So unless you need it for the portability, I would say do not go with a gaming laptop. If it's something that's just going to sit on your desk, I'd say go for a desktop PC. You're going to get more bang for your buck in actual performance. I guess that's the only real recommendation. But other than that, I really don't know laptop brands or, you know, things like that. Yeah, it is exactly, Dan. It is what it is for what you need. Exactly. So if you want to be able to go sit on your couch or go lay in bed or go do things like that, absolutely perfect. Right? But for me, like I told you, I would be neutered. Nobody would beat me up. If I took my gaming laptop and said I'm taking the stream to bed, I'm still gonna play, you'd be mad. Ain't happening. Yeah, the two choices of cats that I'll settle with is a Scottish Fold with the floppy ears or a Munchkin. Purebred Munchkin. Those are the two, but I prefer Scottish Fold. But if I get a Munchkin, they're way cheaper and maybe I could buy a video card. What? No. Just bought myself a cat? My cat's not here yet now, is it? Oh, damn time lapse. I really don't know how much this dozer is, and you guys aren't helping me. I'll just keep running rock trucks. I'm like a goldfish, dude. I'll just keep going. Wasn't the dozer 1.2 million? Oh no, I was just guessing, man. Let's go in here and make this decision. Okay, so let's look in the store. Let's see here. Level 50. That's a lot. Dozer. No, it's actually 1.6 million. We're off. We were all wrong. Damn, so I took a $400,000 loss on that thing. Woo! Sheesh. Damn. Good thing we're still grinding. No, this truck made it worth it. 100. Keeping it real, this truck made it worth it. And also too, we already bought the 1660 outright as well. Also, right now we have this truck, which is 2.2 million, 2.3 million, and then the big giant loader, which was another what 1.6 million, and now we're getting ready to buy the dozer back for 1.6 million. We're throwing down the hammer. I love all the new paint scratches and stuff like that and wear and tear. I really like that he's paying attention to detail to the dirtiness of this equipment. See him in substance painter all the time, so I'm like, yeah, boy, get that stuff. Get it. Make it happen. Yeah, I need to check it out. I have an HDMI cable on my desk, so we'll take a look and maybe see. It might be the HDMI cable. It might just be your video card. It could be a lot of things. I need to check it out. I will check it out on Sunday when I have a day to I'm not streaming or anything. Ding. Have I found a good use for the excavators? Yeah, when you want to delete a lot of stuff or cleaning up wall faces and things like that. But right now the excavators are getting dominated by they're very situational pretty much. All right, I love the excavator, but I love excavators in these games, but it's not as good as the load. I honestly don't feel like we should be able to hit these wall faces with a loader because that would destroy a piece of machinery in real life. I think we should have to scratch it up with an excavator first, but that's just me. You could bury the 1660 with it. Just bury the poor thing. Poor loader. It's just sitting over there like taunting us. Whoa. Right, it's just taunting us. Like, it's just sitting over there and it's like, yo, bro. How's it going? Gonna use me at some point? Me? Nope. Not unless we get a hot fix. Not happening, buddy. you felt bad for you, so you started using it. Nah, that thing's just gonna sit there, and everyone's gonna go, "Hey, why aren't you using the bigger loader?" And I'm just gonna go, "Christian broke it." He's gonna blame it on me. It's like the dozer. Why is the dozer broken? Split broke it. Split's fault. Blame Split. Were the dozers fixed? No. The dozers weren't. They were changed to be more realistic, but there's some bugs that kind of little butthole. Like the side cutting is mainly the big problem. All the dozers mechanics and blades are broken. So the dozer is only meant for just scraping layers, right? Which is fine. But the problem is when you hit the sidewall with the dozer, it stops you dead in your tracks. It could just be a little teeny bump. And you can't scrape walls with it at all. Like if they tried to doze up against here and your blade barely clipped this, it would just stop you dead in the tracks. You wouldn't be able to move. You'd be like, ugh. And the old dozer would just kind of just bulldoze through, right? And we all love that. We all love the fact that we could just chomp across the landscape and do cool shit with the dozer. And now the dozer just feels like worthless, but not really. It's great for pushing downhills and stuff like that, but and taking layers off that way. Other than that, you got really, really stay away from any bumps on the sides of the blades or variation in like height on one side of the blade versus the other. Stopping in to say hello again. What's up, Jim? Appreciate that, man. Like button, save the game. I need this beer to go down. Good evening. What, did you miss this stream? Chat, give him a rundown. Give him a rundown, chat. Give him a great summary of the last 5 hours. I'm interested to see what you guys say about the stream. They're going to help you out, man. What? About to buy and hope it pray works on the Steam Deck. Yeah, I don't know, man. Somebody in chat might be able to help you. I see a couple people talking about Steam Decks. This is how much we've been running pure material. This truck is not full yet. Grind to the haul truck, then sold the dozer, roller, grinded to the big loader, which is broken, grinded to buy the big dozer again. Yeah, there we go. The new 300X for 500 looks good. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm just gonna wait for the 5 series video cards. I'm not in a big hurry. I ain't in a big hurry. And a pure load of gold, diamonds, rubies, and jade. And waiting for the cat to show up. Yep. It's true. Big true. Other than that, man, just chilling, kicking back. Can we buy the big dozer now? Please? Maybe? No? I had to chat with W about something real quick. Okay. Flatten this all out. No MP games tonight. We're gonna be doing some MP games tomorrow night, more than likely. So much work to do on this game. Oh man, I gotta put my truck back. Go. What a miss! What a miss! I'm just exhausted, man. Just gonna probably have some beers and continue to grind here. And blink, 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 blink. Oh, and you need me to save. Yes, true. Thank you. Oh yeah, and chat is pole troll. True. True. Facts. All right, there we go. Question is are we gonna hit that 200 likes today? On a Friday? Damn. On a Friday. Gotta take this side of the road. We gotta put our gold truck back. $180 already. Yeah. Okay, gold truck's parked. I don't have any explosives left, but we only need like one more truck. Did we break YouTube tonight? Nope. You guys didn't. You guys still didn't cap it out. You guys, it's, I don't know, man. A lot of people have been turning on gifted members. Right, so we don't know what the cap is. The only way we would find the cap out is by literally it would stop handing them out when somebody gifted them. That's the only way to find out what the cap is. So, and we have not yet to see that yet. You guys have been trying, so it's the only way to find the cap, actually. And so we don't know how many people have been coming in and turning on their thing. But all I know is that we're over 420 right now. We're over 420 and it's still not capped. So we broke past that. And damn, Dark Blades with the $5. He's like, I will find that cap. See, instant, all of them. Man, so many people have been hitting that, dude. And thank you very much, brother. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, the new person in the chat there dropping them. Dark Blaze, man. Thank you much, man. Appreciate that, dude. Yep, that's 31 gifted for the night. Huh? Ooh, what? Wait. Oh, yeah, yours. You're lagging my chat out. Dopey saw it before I did. Damn it, dead. And did they all get gifted out already? What did it? Yep, they're all done. Yeah, there's a lot of people joining and a lot hitting their gifted members on. We have been gaining a ridiculous amount of subscribers lately, so that cap is probably skyrocketing as we speak. So that's what YouTube told us to do. Ludwig, thank you very much, man, for the sub, man. Welcome to the channel. The gifting wars. The great gifting wars of season 3. Many paychecks were lost to this war. Right there. Just want to jostle those around a little bit. That's why I kind of like the truck being on the slope here. Is that way I can shove them forward when I need to, or they fall forward. Jeez. You guys are going at it again, huh? And nope, they're just automatically spammed out. Damn, dude. Dropping the 20. Dopey's counting them to make sure we hit the cap. Because as soon as we hit that cap, there's no point in gifting anymore until people turn it. Jesus. Oh my gosh. So your guys all went out up to Den's. Den just dropped another 20. Oh my god, still going out. Holy shit, dude. These guys, dude. Josh. Freaking all you guys, man, dude. Holy shit, dude. War Dog, man. Thank you much for the sub, dude. Welcome to the channel, man. I don't even know what to say right now. They all went out. All of those got handed. It's still handing them. Did you not see Den's just and Josh's 20s? Damn, dude. And Taco with the new membership. He's like, I didn't get gifted, but this is how we do it around here. Taco, thank you much, bro. The gifts froze again? Hold on. Did they freeze? Did you guys break OBS? Just break Streamlabs again? Yeah, because you have to fill the fuel truck from the fuel tank, right? So, but I'm not sure if you had to buy it at all. Not sure. You got gifted? Sadly, I might have to make a new profile. Yeah, that's what a lot of people were saying, man. They're really upset that YouTube made them, you guys can't accept them. Because if you're a branded account, you can't get them. Right? What am I playing? I am playing Out of Ore. It's a new mining game. You've been around for a little while. You probably haven't seen, we haven't been playing Gold Rush for a long time. We've been playing this new game. Came out in November, October. Oh man, right now I'm playing. I got to get this truck up the hill. Overfilling it. Yeah, it feels pretty much free for now. Eventually, I'm sure we're probably going to have to order a shipment or something like that, right? So all those little fine details and stuff like that will be added in soon, guys. No fear. And Jesus, dude. They all went out. They're all going out. It's not stopping. Oh my gosh. Dude. Bro. I don't know what that sound was. I gotta bring up my thing here. Did it break? Hold on. Did you guys break it again? What's going on here? Nope, it's still going. Fringe farm. Still. How far did you guys just backlog that? How far did you guys backlog it? Where's that at? It's gonna be a while. Yep, it's gonna be a bit. I'm just trying to figure out, see whose donations it's actually on right now. Which one was it? Big D? God damn it. It's on Josh's still. Holy crap. It's still on Josh's 20. It's it's still on Josh's 20, dude. I'm like looking, I'm trying to figure out where it's at. Damn, you guys are savage, bros. Much love, homies. Like, honestly, man. Crazy, dude. We may never know how far it gets backlogged. I mean, I can look at OBS on my screen and it's not lagging it or anything, so. Yeah, okay, it's good on stream too. We just hit Kyle, so yeah, we're still in Josh's, dude. Nope. It seems like Streamlabs is working okay tonight. A lot of streamers do not stream on Fridays, guys. So YouTube and Streamlabs work so much better on certain days. And other days during prime time, YouTube lags like a monster. So I don't know. I've always found success logging on and streaming on Fridays. I've always found the weekends are always better, it seems like, for certain types of things. Of how it can't keep up. No, it's too slow. What's your goal for the mine at the moment? So my goal for the thing is to progress slowly and as well as build the roads and everything like that and infrastructure. So I really want to get these haul roads put in. So that way when I'm hauling these things up, not only is it to have a really good aesthetic feel for the mine, and it's more based on reality than like a fantasy mine, like a lot of the other mines that we've done in the past. So no excessive building for no reason. Dig everything out with the equipment and build like these guys voted on us doing switchbacks instead of just building direct roads to where we need them. And so that's kind of like what we're doing now. So right now you see we have this big giant haul road that carves into the side of this mountain. And then we round the corner down there. We're going to come back and we're going to drop the elevation down and go over to the other side. Now we know that these haul trucks can really haul booty up these roads. I might try to go a little steeper on the next haul road, right? But in reality, they wouldn't be too steep. I'm already to poop. Get out of work, dude. I'm already to poop myself to get out of work. Freaking Vars, I told you, man. Put some peanut butter in your hands and walk up to your boss and be like, I had an accident. I need to go home. Help me. So yeah, we are in the early process of a 300 to 400 hour save, and it's all going to be heavy equipment moving. Notifications getting slow. Yeah. I don't even need to be here right now. I don't even know why I'm here right now. I wasn't even supposed to. What was the damn line from damn Clerks? I wasn't even supposed to be here today. I wasn't even supposed to be here today. Can you get the damn dozer already? He's still busy with the damn loader. Yeah, we're gonna go to road work here in a second, guys. I'm just trying to get some cash. We've grinded for 2 days straight to get these levels. We put an 11-hour stream in yesterday, and we also did, now we're in here today and we're over 5 hours. So I told you guys, we're going to hammer it today. You're almost 100 hours just on this save now. Okay. Yeah. We're looking like 300 to 500. You think we're probably going to be putting in on average 30 to 40 hours a week. And we just by estimating, we probably have 4 to 5 weeks, maybe till the next patch. So no hurry and just plan it out and make it look great. All right, last load for the dumper for a little while. And then we're going to go ahead and scoot our way down to the hill, and we're going to grab a dozer again. Paint it all up. Probably close to 700 hours-ish. Hey, if you guys are here watching, you guys are here liking it, then it keeps me motivated to keep kicking ass at it, right? So keep trucking along, man. So this season ends on the new patch? No. This season will end when pretty much either A, there's something so enticing that we have to go play with it and it's new, or we create a legacy save where I always keep it and we just keep smashing on it, right? So at some point you guys will all just be fed up with it and you guys will want to see something new, right? So we'll find when that time hits, right? Really what it boils down to. All right, let's go ahead and we now can buy back our dozer. So that's good. Store. Yo, what's up, dude? It's the weekend time, bro. Hell yeah, it is. It's the weekend. Okay, let's see here. We need a dozer back. We need the dozer. So dozer, and we're gonna go with the. Yeah, I could go with the L. One's cheaper, but I don't know. Which one should I go with? The DX? Should I go with the DX 800W or should I go back with what I was using before? What do you guys think? How do you play with mouse, keyboard, controller, joysticks? I play keyboard, mouse. I use all standard default Gold Rush keys. Gold Rush the game PC. How many hours do I have in Out of War total? I'm not sure. I really don't know. It's probably over 800. See here. You like the DX 800W? Go with the Lagoo. I mean, the 800W was working great for me. That'd be the 800W was what I was using before, and I was doing well with it, so seemed to be working well. I don't care about the price. Price doesn't matter. Lagoo or the Sheraton. Yeah, man. Just getting home after some hard hours, man. Feel you on that one, buddy. You know, if the mobile rock crusher, I should track crusher style kit. Well, we did notice from the old game there was mobile crushers. They did have mobile crushers in the old version. So I would assume we just don't have them yet. That's what I would assume. So that's all open information. Seriously, we still have Grace here. That's awesome. I say the Sheraton. Well, since you dropped a fat boy today, we're gonna go with what we know and what already worked. So this one worked for us. Let's slap some paint on it. Let's get her back to the way she was before. Get the wide tracks on her, and get her back moving some dirt, because we need to start progressing on the road. What, dude? It's 841 hours so far in Out of War. Yeah, dude. Gosh, dude. Already? Okay, 1, 2. You guys are lagging my chat out. Like, legit, you're lagging my chat. All of them went out. Dude. Bro. 92 gifted subs today already. Are you guys going 3 days in a row, 100 plus gifteds? Like, seriously? Damn, I don't understand. I want your guys' job. Damn, bros. Den's like, we will prevail. This will happen. I don't know. I don't think there was a reason to have the white on the dozer, but we need to definitely go with the wide boy tracks because we like those. I always use the XLs. Last one for me. Last one for me, says. I'm done. Dude, you're insane, man. You've been going hard. You've been going hard all week, bro. Like you've probably done what, 200 this week? Like, seriously, man. Whew. You had 46 hours of overtime, bro. Insane, man. Working hard, dude. Respect. Okay, let's get into here real quick. Let's jump in this equipment. Let's get this thing window licker ready. Window licker certified. Damn it. Get this crap out of my inventory. Stupid save. No time to spend it, so I figure I'd donate. Man, make sure you buy yourself something nice, man. Always good when you work hard to have something to sit on your desk and it's all pretty. Buy yourself a real doll. That'd be useful. I'm just kidding, Dopey. Sheesh, Split, you went there, dude. Damn. I told you. Put the kids away. Adult time. All right, let's see here. Vehicle. Rip the tracks. Ugh, what? No. Details, that's what it is. That's what she was. There you go. She's back now. She's back in all of her glory. And while we're here, we might as well... messed up my thing. Oh, Squeaky's back. Squeakmaster 5000's back. And my membership runs out, but everybody will be broke. Getting a Steam Deck. Is it okay? You guys need to really fill me in on what this Steam Deck is here, because like I am just like maybe like not having any clue what the hell it actually really is. I'm like, is it like, what is it? Dude, bro. Uh-oh. 4, 5. Nope, there they go. You guys are making YouTube chat lag. Like, no, seriously. Like, it stalls and then it just goes and spits them out. $500 handheld unit. Let's see. You said it went through, but it didn't show. Was it a super chat? And Josh dropping another Ted banker. It runs your apps like full instead of open tab. Basically, it's a PSP on steroids with Linux distro made by Steam. Oh, okay. I thought it was that thing that like hooked up to like some device and you could just stream shit. Like a Nintendo Switch. It was a super chat. It might be delayed. If it doesn't come through and we don't see it, just message YouTube and say, hey, it never popped up on stream, right? Just open up a ticket and say, hey, my donation never went through on stream. I donated, nothing happened. Your shit went stupid. Because I don't see it has gone through or anything like that on my end on the panel. So oh, you can stream games off of it as well? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. We're going to bring some big boy tools down here today. We're going to drop in vehicle. We're going to, what am I doing? What am I doing here? Hold on. Inventory. I donate. You donate what? When? What? Do you guys make YouTube have a brain aneurysm? Like, what? YouTube's confused. They're like, we don't know what's going on. What's up, ball? Okay. Guys, we need to find that cap. I don't know what it is. I mean, you guys are well over... You guys literally were up to 500 now. 100%. We're up to 500 for sure. Because I checked this morning and we're at 516, and you guys just smashed another. You're up to 102 right now. It's not letting super chats go through? Weird. Okay, that's crazy. There is no limit. The YouTube guys told me that there is no limit. They said the only reason why they weren't handing out gifted subs before is because not enough people on the channel had allowed subs turned on. That's why they told us to go on a campaign. They said just I mean, I guess just tell your audience to start turning it on, I guess. But you're not. Well, I thought we were capped, right? Because you guys were going insane. I was like, maybe small channels have a cap, but no, that's not the case at all. So okay, so we need to actually move dirt from this side over here, right? And this also needs to start sloping down, but we got to fill in dirt right in this area here. And we start going that way. It'll be less of a problem as we go down, but we also have to be extremely careful. We need to be extremely careful with these nodes. Dopey just donated $1 and it still works. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you just had an error or something, or yeah, we can't disrupt these nodes, right? So this node, that node, the big nodes that come all the way across here, right? So we can't disrupt these big nodes. These are our mines, right? So this is the lithium node that we're gonna be hitting here as well too. So we'll have this massive bench that comes along here. That ain't broke. Yeah, Dopey Cat money. Yeah, so there's definitely we need to make sure we hug it tight and we stay close. I not see the problem. Need more non-members saying hit me again. And Patrick says it works. Maybe it was just something weird with their Damien. It was maybe there's a bug or something. My app did crash though, but if it charged you and I don't see it, then maybe something's broken on that end. You might need to message YouTube about that. So, does that happen to Varus too? Adobe versus Nick in Construction Sim. Right now, if I don't do any road work right now, these guys are going to beat me up. They want to see these switchbacks. They want to see the Shane switchbacks. Shane's finally getting his switchbacks in a mining game that I've played after all these years. Got to see them in here chatting and saying hello. Pretty much what Glenn's saying is, you damn gray. We're calling you guys the Grays, is what it is. If you're gray, you best be chatting right now, and you best be turning on your loud members. Den, you just said no more. Yeah. Den's like, no more, dude. And Patrick, dude, thank you much for that 20, brother. Appreciate that, man. And Dopey, thank you much for the $1. See that, Dopey? Dopey's just testing the waters. Yeah, you might want to refresh if you're seeing some weird light counters. So we're putting in the guide bricks here. We got to put the guides in. We got to stay on course here today. And Splitintwo Tee said we wouldn't find the cap. Well, you guys haven't found the cap yet, so. You guys, I don't see it not handing members out. Therefore, cap has not been found. We don't know what it is. We've had so many new subscribers joining. We've had over like 400 new subscribers in the last like 2 weeks. So that we don't know what the theoretical cap is. The last time we capped out, it was at 410. We've already surpassed that by 100 now. And it did not cap yet. Damn it. Was that my footing that I was doing? I think it was. Yeah. Hashtag cap it out. Okay. Okay. Put another row right here. Okay. That's insanity. Dude, Den. Look at all the things up there. Huh? Den? God damn it. You dopey sees them before I do. You guys are lagged my shit to oblivion. Glenn's like, I found the 50 button. Now Dopey's got to count them to see if they all went out. Damn, dude. I thought you lagged me out, but we're just saving the time lapse. I can see what we're at. We're at 102, and it's stalling at 125, 129. I can actually see the number, so I can look to see when we cap. Dude, bro. You guys are like sidetracking me now. I'm getting no work done. Holy hell. We gotta pull dirt from somewhere. Dude, did all of them go out? 141, 145. I think it'd be 152. No, you don't need to. I can check and see. Yeah, they all went out. They all went out. Good lord. You guys just be spamming people's inboxes every month. People would be like, "Man, I forgot I thought you died, Split." That's what somebody said to me. Split, I thought you died, dude. I was like, "What do you mean?" Well, I didn't see any content coming on your channel for like 2 years. What happened? I thought you died, and then I just got an email. Somebody gifted, and I was like, "Well, I didn't die." Like, what you died? No, I didn't. What? Okay, we have a dirt deficit here. Dude, Glenn. He just killed it. Just, yeah, that's actually it's 157 is what we're at right now. Like 157 gifteds for just today. You guys just broke the other day's record of 144. And yesterday was 132. Oh, no, 100, yeah, 120, no, 124 yesterday. Do we almost have more likes or more gifted members than likes? Is that what you guys are trying to do? 189 likes? Dude, bro. Gosh. Jesus. I gotta figure out where to pull dirt from now. I need a little bit of dirt. I might have to dig some dirt up somewhere. I don't want to take it from over here. If I take it from over here, it's gonna make me sad. But I could maybe pull it from over this way, which we need to blast some of these trees out of the way. 1 second here. Let me get back on track. You guys are just like, holy crap. Just enjoy, my friend. Just enjoy. No doubt. Holy cow, man. All right. I know what we might have to do. I think I know. I think the best option would be this. Pull dirt from down here. We'll get a piece of equipment down here. And we're going to pull dirt from a lower spot and we're going to push it to the high spot. That's what we're going to do. Truck it from the top for funsies. Well, all this dirt's got to get out of here, right? So what I'm thinking is if I build the retaining wall down and I get the excavator in here and I can work and I can just start shoveling it down this way and then start pushing it back up the hill and then start sloping down. Because we got to get some dirt up there. We only need dirt up there. Right, so trees be gone. Yeah, that's probably the best alternative method that we could probably do. Right, so it's probably the best route for us. Time for the big loader. Well, I don't really have a pad for the loader to work on, right? So it's gonna be Jankzilla with the loader. Let me see here. Still dinging, dude. Now we need to get to 200 gifts. You guys be making big channels jealous, dude. Holy shit, dude. 200 likes for 200 gifts. Not good. For goodness sakes. Dude. Dopey's just looking at it like, what the F? No words, guys, at this point. Okay. What do I want to tackle this thing with? I don't know if I want to use the front end loader right. Maybe we try to go down there and hit it with the dozer, but that's going to be a nightmare. Use the haul truck to move some dirt. Yeah, 50's the max. That's insane. That's just crazy. You guys are going that hard, dude, honestly. Like, shit, bros. And that squeaking's brutal. Is that brutal for you guys, or do you need to turn that sound down a little bit more? If you guys don't mind it. It's good. It's not bad. Volume's okay. All right. Turn it down a little bit more. Den dropping another 5. Den lies. Den's like, okay, no more. No more. No more. And they all went out. We can always back chuck some of this dirt in here. And look at the top of the bar up there. What is Bro hammers. Holy. Dude, yes, let me chug this beer. You guys deserve it. One second. You guys got Dopey just sitting there like struck. He got flashbanged. I am drinking a Miller High Life actually. Today. Bro. Still have to go. Damn, dude. I do have some whiskey too as well. That ding, dude. It's gonna be ringing in your guys' head tonight when you're sleeping. Damn. Had to move my mic for that belch. That was gross. I don't even say anymore, dudes. I'm just gonna doze. Okay, I'm just gonna doze. You guys win. You're 100% right. I can't challenge you guys. You guys win. Okay. Sheesh. Dude, it's been going for like 2 hours. You guys putting me no tax bracket this year. Shit. All right, so we want to push this down right here. You should know by now. Never challenge us. That's true. Never should. Don't challenge you guys. Squeak, 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 ding. Squeak, 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 ding. Oh, man. I think I was just overthinking it. We just need to get in here and push. Right? Oh, and I gotta move the time lapse. I need sushi now? Yes, Toby, you can. Toby's been dying for sushi. Go ahead. It's 169. Did it stop? Did they all go out? Did you guys cap? Hold on, did we just cap? You guys capped it out. We capped it. Yes, we capped. It only gave out 2 of Glenn's. It capped. It capped. You guys capped. You guys. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, you guys capped it. That's what it, holy shit. That means you guys need to hurry up and turn on your gifteds or allowed gifts if you do not have it yet. There's no point right now, guys, in gifting any more subs. There's no point. There's no point in doing it right now. You'll just get refunded, so, and then you might not get all your money back, so, from YouTube. Damn, you guys. Turn it on, dudes. Turn on your allowed gifteds. Log into other accounts. Turn on gifteds. Like, it'll give it out to you. So, is that or it just goes right back to gets refunded. So, good lord, you guys are insane. Especially because the cap looked like it was raised. I'll tell you guys tomorrow. I'll have to tell you guys tomorrow because the numbers don't get updated till the next day after the stream. And the donations start. Woo! Ted, Jesus, guys.
That is what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Well then. Okay.
Right there.
Eat some sushi, my friends.
Eat some sushi, my friends. Dude, with the $100 donation. That covers sushi. Oh, and I gotta build a retaining wall. No. No. Dude, bros, what do you guys don't make me cry up in here, okay? Like, goddamn, dude. Dobie's eyes are already watering. You guys got Dobie crying. Goddamn, bros. You guys are lagging the chat. Captain with the 2 months, brother. Holy shit, dudes. Yeah, jump up here. That you guys are nuts. It's right. Your random names, dude. Like Ted. Yeah, there are milestones, guys. So if you guys have been a member, you can always leave a milestone. And you can always, I think you can do it once every month. So you can use a milestone to say something in the chat like these guys are doing right now. So I have no clue where it's at. So hit it up. Get this road put in today, man. Oh, cool. Never seen this before. Yeah, it's really YouTube's adding some really good little features to the streaming for content creators, right? They're doing a good job. And apparently there's way more things that are coming to YouTube over the next year. So by this time next year, it's going to be crazy. Like, they're going to have a lot of cool stuff for you guys to do. Reese, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to the channel and enjoy all the craziness. Yeah, 170 is what it's at right now for the day. 170 gifteds is what it capped out for the day. You guys did 144 yesterday, and you guys did like 130 something the day before. Absolutely insane. Absolutely crazy. And you guys have been doing this every month, like bros. And the members coming in on their own. So if you do not have and you cannot do gifteds, then either A, make a new YouTube account. honestly, if YouTube made you guys branded, just make a new YouTube account and just go sub back to all your favorite content creators and make sure it's not branded anymore, because branded is just annoying and it allows you lose out on all the cool perks of YouTube, and they force us on some people. So I would definitely say create maybe a new account if you just really want to be, for all your content creators, guys, for all your content creators, right? It's not just for me. For all your content creators, you're missing out on like gifteds and kind of like some of those perks and stuff like that, right? And this is, like I said, this is not something you done. It's something that YouTube did, and they did it a long time ago to like all the old legacy YouTube accounts. Welcome to all the new VIP members. Yes, make sure you guys turn on your gifteds on, not gifteds, but sync it to YouTube from Discord. That way you guys get the benefits of being able to hang out in VIP chat and things like that. Toddy, enjoying your vids, man, making me want to buy this game. It looks super chill. It is very chill game, dude. Like my booty of my truck is. Yeah, let's go ahead and use the loader. So let's go ahead and turn the sound up a little bit. Okay. Yeah, and thank you much for that dono, brother. Appreciate that, man. Yeah. Appreciate that, dude. All right, so we're gonna use the big boy here for a little bit to disperse some dirt off the wall and put it in the low spot. So we actually get to use the loader for something today. And we're going to have a real struggle with this thing. How do you know if you're branded? There is a link that says how to use your branded. We can cap it. Thanks to all the mods and people who have been doing it. And thanks for Split for all the out of war content. Yep. And plenty more out of war content to come, man. We're just starting, guys. We're just now getting warmed up. Right, so if you have not turned on, my mods will send you guys some information on how you turn on gifteds. If you cannot, you're probably branded. Right, so if you can't find it, or it might just be the device you're on. Yeah, see, this is the problem with the loaders. Look, there's no traction in the back end, so it could just be more of a pain in the ass to use this than anything. So any hardcore bumps, you can't get traction. It's really hard on the loader. So we're gonna dig as much as we can and try to move some of this dirt here today. I think mine's branded, but I don't have a gifted options. Get that 300 likes. That's the elusive number for us. Right, that's the elusive number for us that we've been holding back here in this last week. But then again, this last week has been absolutely insane. So, you guys are going amazing. Sorry, what is gifted? Gifted, it allows you to accept gifts from people, right? So, like you see, these guys are handing out gifteds. It allows you to receive a free gift. Right, from somebody who donates a membership to the channel. Membership is 30 days of VIP content. It gives you access to Discord and like all the things in there. It gives you access to the VIP chat in Discord, where we're a little bit more adult in that channel than just the normal, yo, hi, PG-13 type stuff. So allows you guys to chat and stuff. And also too, when we do member streams, it allows you guys to come in and watch those member streams and see the members' content. We actually have a really decent farm sim hardcore survival playthrough with me and Dopey that we did over on Twitch, and we uploaded all of those VODs onto YouTube. So you'll be able to watch that if you really enjoy farm sim and you want to see a little different flair than everybody else. You can check that out as well too. I broke my PayPal account and YouTube. I got yeah. Glenn capped out. He's been capping out YouTube. Like YouTube does have a weekly donation limit, by the way, guys, and a daily. So you're only allowed to spend on YouTube $700 in a day, and $2,000. I think it's a week. And Glenn is just murdered it, dude. Yeah, make sure my mods will post the how you guys turn on. They're posting it in chat right now. So right now we're just trying to spread the word, make sure everybody understands, and this will also turn it on for all your other channels that you watch too, guys. So, and it's free. It will never charge you anything, nothing like that, right? So this is done through Google. It's completely safe. You will receive an email when you get gifted, and it'll tell you, hey, you received a gift to this person's channel, right? So that's pretty much all it does. And then at the end of 30 days, just takes it off, and you don't have to worry about nothing. It doesn't try to make you pay more money, nothing like that. So it's completely free, no big deal. I just did this one. I could use a shot though, because this switchback's going to be like mind numbing. You know, the cool thing is too is we can drive on this road to see the feel of it too in the grade as we're building it with the big haul truck. So that's gonna be nice. We couldn't never do that before. My chats, you guys have been lagging my chat out. I see different things than you guys do, right? So when all those GIFs are spamming down, it's like it's just chunking it. Get me here. Did you get me any Coke? Oh, can I have a little? Actually, you know what? Here for right now. Yeah, that's all I wanted. All right, the shot's for you guys. You can open it. Open. I have stream running 11 screens across the store. Yeah, let's go. Shot time. It's for you guys, bros. Much love. Hopefully you guys are having a great Friday or Saturday. Get that in there before the Australians hit me up. Everything's good, yeah. Loot, dudes. Whew. Right. Go, Debbie. You get food? Oh, nice. Okay. Thank you. All right, we can remove this guide block too. It's getting in my way. All right, the guide block. You shot the normal? Okay. Let's get rid of the guide block. That lets me know like what our height is. Let's go and drop a save as well. And I need to move the time lapse video because I did not do that again. You guys just mega distracted me. Holy cow. Yes, there are gifteds to be handed out, guys. So if you do not have a branded account, turn on allow gifts on the channel and it'll just probably auto pop you. If not, if it doesn't automatically pop you with a gifted, leave the stream and come back. Follow him, dude. Chadwick, thank you much for the sub, man, as well as BEW, you're dead. Thank you much, man, as well. I don't know why I said your name that way, but by the way, you're dead. Almost said BBW, girl. That was not your name, dude. You're like, hey, I ain't done one of those thick girls. Call him a BBG. You're like, I'm out of here, man. This guy come in here and call me a big beautiful girl. See, there you go. My God. Dobie's ringtone. Dobie's on the phone. Give me a second, chat. You off the phone? Oh god, so what's the story now, Dopey? Okay. And? What's the excuse this time? Okay, so she's just making up stories all of a sudden to like, and she just has no clue what she's doing in her life. Well, yeah, exactly. You can't just keep pushing it back because you keep making up shit. Yeah, but that's not our fault that you have a hectic life. Sorry, guys. I'll address that here. So let me get through the backlog here real quick here. And Dragon, dude, thank you very much, man. Appreciate that, brother. It was a really important phone call there for a second. Sorry. We've been like waiting for this information, waiting for this shit all day. And Dopey's ringtone is priceless. Like, little stupid ass bitch, I ain't fucking with you. No, we didn't have a copyright strike. We didn't have a copyright yesterday. So apparently now it's Sunday, and last day we gave her an ultimatum. Dopey just hit her with the ultimatum. Dopey's like, if you don't produce the cat by this day, we're done with you, and my husband's moving on because you're taking way too effing long, man. Dopey's pissed. She's so mad all she can do is laugh right now. This lady's just ridiculous, man. A billion excuses. Dopey just wants her effing kitty cat. Like, you know what I mean? Like, damn, dude. Dude, sorry if I missed any of the chat or any questions there. I was kind of there, but I couldn't really say anything because I don't want to get on the phone with this chick because I'm just gonna rip her apart. Dopey's nice on the phone to people. I just straight give it. I don't give a shit. Right? Like, I don't care. That's some bullshit, man. You said you were gonna do something. I don't care what your excuse is. Right? So figure it out. Not my responsibility. It's yours. Feels like a Kijiji scam. Yeah, like literally it's like, you know, it's the only reason why we're going through the hassle is because these cats run around $3,000 to $4,000, right? And the only reason why we're going through it is because I can't afford $3,000 to $4,000 for one of these cats, like from like a legit place, right? That's insane. But I've always wanted a certain type of cat, right? And I finally said to Dopey, okay, yes, we can get another cat, right? And but I want to pick the breed, so I wanted a Scottish fold with folded ears, right? That's what I'm looking for. And this lady's just been like giving us the runaround, man. for weeks now, for like the last 2 weeks, man. No cat's worth that. When you're looking for something specific, sometimes it is. But they have to have their shots. And I mean, just shots and papers and pedigrees are worth over a G. Yeah, shots, papers, pedigree is worth almost $1,000 for almost any animal. So if they don't have shots, pedigrees, and papers, you can pretty much just tell them to suck it. And you can tell them what you want to pay at that rate. But when they have papers, pedigrees, and things like that, it's, she ain't getting any money out of us, and she knows that. I already told... No, you did tell her to suck it, right? You're not e-transferring her. Yeah, no, literally Dopey just told her to suck it. You were not e-transferring you nothing. Produce the cat, you'll get your money. We have cash money in hand. So produce the cat or piss off. And don't bother us anymore if you're not going to be able to do it. So if you're going to scam us, you're not going to win. We're not going to give it to you. Produce the cat or piss off. No, it's not happening. We're not giving you money. We don't trust you now. So, and I'm not giving some Kijiji asshole that I don't know money. Right? So, hell no, dudes. No. I'd rather just spend some extra money and wait to get what I want. Right? At $1,000, you could buy yourself a cow? Yeah. Don't be, I don't want a fucking cow. Don't be so mad right now, guys. She's pissed. She wants that baby cat in her hands. ASAP. This is the 4th time she's rescheduled delivery. And the 2nd time she's asked for us to send money into deposit. So no, not happening. I told Dopey to tell her flat out, fuck off. No one's gonna pay you a $500 deposit, cracky. These things, people, if they are scamming, they prey on people, right? Well, you're trying, you're wasting a lot of time. And all you're doing is you're going to make me call the RCMP on your ass. I mean, these people must be desperate if it's a scam, right? Because most scammers would have moved on when you told them to fuck off. We're not sending you to deposit. Right? Like, for the thing is I don't get attached to animals until I've had them for weeks. Right? I had to have had them for weeks. I don't even name them. Right? Like, I don't even name them, dude. Like, until I've had them for a couple weeks. Right? Like, and so this lady's, if she is scamming, dude, she's barking up the wrong tree. Listen, I'll just IP trace her phone and show up at her fucking door with the RCMP and be like, give me my cat. You scammer. Give me my cat. What do you want? You scammed my cat. You stole it from me. Prove me wrong. You're the scammers. Don't mess with me, dude. Seriously. Rage, dude. Dopey's mad, dude. Dopey is about ready to beat somebody up. Like, dude, bullshit. This thing's working great right now, guys. No. Nope, just want a certain cat, you know what I mean? Just want a certain animal. After Jasper passed away, I was like, just giving myself time. You know, and I was like, you know, I just want to give myself a little bit of time. Right? Until I find something that or finally settle on what I want. Right? And I've just been seeing these Scottish folds for years and years and years and years and years and years. And it's like, that's the type of cat I want. Right? So he's kind of like, he or she would be a one of the new stream mascot pretty much, right? So it's kind of why I'm looking for a very specific thing. The big loader's not bad after all. The big loader is only really good for moving dirt like this now until it gets balanced. And Cloud, dude, thank you much for the sub, man. Appreciate that, guys. Welcome. Sorry if I missed all that. Yeah, Dopey was on the phone and I was like, I don't know. I probably heard either that or the sushi guy. So lo and behold, another delay, right? Well, and Dopey, And Dopey wanted to give our cat a friend. She's getting a little older. Maybe it might help her a little bit, be a little bit less depressed and things like that. Yeah, they are beautiful cats. They're beautiful cats. They're one of the most expensive cats in the world. Go figure. That's the one that I want, right? Can't it be some cheap ass mutt, Dumbo? Listen, the cat that I get, if it's gonna be a channel mascot, it's gotta look like a window licker, right? It's gotta look like, seriously, it's been sitting there licking a window for like 5 days. Oh, I looked it up. It's Apple Pay being a pain. Possibly not YouTube. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're beautiful, man. They're cute. Oh, that's just what I've always wanted. Just wanted to go big or go home. Just get a little meerkat. It's perfect. You get a capybara, man. A capybara would have been easier. Probably. Oh, and we just got another gifted popping out. These gifted. So guys, there's no point in gifting any more subs. We already have 7 or 15 subs that need to go out. So you guys are insane. Just save the money, dudes. There's no other way. Damn, YouTube, how dare you cap me? Damn it. How dare them? So if you want to support super chats and we'll just direct donos if you guys, I guess. I agree. We'll be looking. Six more likes until 200. Well, thank you guys. 3 more now. Yep, it's people turning it on. If you turned it on and it didn't go and it didn't do it, close the stream, close the window completely, and open it back up. It might go through then. 201. 202. You guys, we just broke 200. Insane. Insane. You guys are breaking records every stream now, dudes. Crazy. Man, yeah, we've been wound up a lot with this cat, dudes. Oh, shit, man. She's so cute, man. Like, damn, bro. We did what was needed. You guys are savage, dudes. We got to hit a 300 stream. That is a record that we have not hit yet. We've never hit a 300 likes in a stream. Matter of fact, I think I don't have very many videos or anything that have been up for years that have hit 300. And you guys are doing these in like days or like during the stream duration. Oh man, weird. Sometimes it might take a little bit there, Cloud. If you do have the gifted turned on, it might take a little bit. Sometimes even just logging out of your account. There's a couple different things that you can do. YouTube suggested, but you know how YouTube is, right? I think we might build this part of the haul road way faster than the other one. Because we have less dirt to move, right? There's like look how much dirt we had to move up there. Right? Look at that cut that goes down the side. I mean, look at the map. Hold on, look at the map, for instance. Look at that. Beast. That's gonna look so sick. Right? And then we're gonna go down this way. It's gonna bend down here. And then I'm putting a big, giant sorting facility here. Because we have pay that goes all the way along this bench here. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna open up this lower valley here. Do a massive cut is what we're gonna do. And then we're gonna have a sorting plant here. And then we're gonna spiral down the cut this way. Around. And then come back around this way like that. And we're gonna cut down inside this valley. But we're also gonna have a bend that goes like this. And up over here and follows this mountain range up. And over to here. And we might put a secondary pit up in this area. See how there's all these nodes right here? That. So we'll do probably another one here. Like this. Maybe down the road. So. Is that black patch ore? No, that's ore. We're hitting some ore here for some reason. I don't know why. We shouldn't be hitting any ore right here. Why am I hitting ore right here? What's going on? What is this? Why are we hitting ore right here? I'll stream until the kicks in. Why am I hitting ore on this hillside here? I shouldn't be hitting anything right here. Unless there was a little streak of pay right there. Interesting. So Val stream until the cat arrives. We will be doing tomorrow. We're gonna be playing Construction Simulator. And a little bit out of ore before that. Because Shane picked us up the DLC airport, so we'll be doing some out of order to start off for the day, and then we'll be going into a construction sim. And then Sunday we're supposed to be taking Sunday off. Sunday's supposed to be my day off, but you know, since Dobie's gonna be waiting for the cat all day and probably be on pins and needles if it's supposed to even come again, then yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. I'll probably just be sitting there doing something. So. Maybe catching up on sleep. I don't know. Is that a coal bench right there? I didn't think I saw a coal bench right here. Maybe I'm just tripping then. The coal bench doesn't run that far up, so it must be like a little teeny spot of coal there. The coal's down there. I know that. I guess we'll see as we skim through this. Damn it, I hate when this happens. You get stuck up against a wall. Yeah, a lot of people have been really wanting us to play some construction sims, so and then Shane got me and Dopey the DLC airport, so the dozer at least has plenty grip. Yeah, I think there might just be a little bit of a seam here. I don't think it's a very big node, it's just a seam. All right, it's not nothing crazy, so let's straighten my blade out here. I agree, it'd be nice to revisit maybe some construction sim. Get up in there and play some of that. I've been so busy with out of ore and work and even really do much of anything lately. We're gonna have some beers and that. I don't gotta work. Why am I getting kicked over into the other area? What the hell? Come on, man. Sometimes you can't see him where the rock texture is. Gotcha. Okay. Couple little spots there, it looks like. Oh yeah, you can't tilt your blade down. You just gotta set the keybind. For whoever asked that question earlier.
Is what you'd call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Waiting money for the cat and to let you know if you get bored Sunday.
Dude, waiting money, huh? Bob Barker with the hundo. Waiting money for Sunday and the cat. Yeah, we gotta figure something, man. Dopey's pretty tore up right now, guys. She's been wanting a new baby kitty for a while. And I finally pulled the trigger and let it happen, and then all of a sudden this bullshit. So thank you guys very much for distracting her a little bit here. Thank you for that $100, man, Mr. Bob Barker. Okay. Oh. Bummed out. Chat with Dobie, guys. Okay. Why did Bob Barker take down Ted? Punched Adam Sandler? I'm assuming that's what you were saying. Freaking, that was a classic scene, dude, in Happy Gilmore. Bob Barker and Adam Sandler. Dude. Epic. I'm assuming you meant Adam Sandler. Just typo. You gotta learn how to read Glenn. He's typing in the dark right now. He got off a long shift. Probably been sitting there staring at those hospital lights all day. Just wants to go home and turn on his computer and just relax. And I like your streams, man. Keep it up. Keep up the great work, dude. Ian, dude, thank you much, man. It's dark. I don't think Bob punched many more people. Oh, that was great. Bob Barker was a badass. I used to love freaking it's like staying home, waking up, Price is Right, dude. Man. Price is Wrong, bitch. Yeah, such a classic moment in the movie. Oh, dude, Plinko? Oh, 100%. 100% Plinko, right? Was it late? What was the one where they had to like guess the prices? I always forget the name. Drew's Not Bad. It was in the same though. I don't know, dude. It was never the same. He doesn't do a bad job, but it's, I don't know, it just wasn't the same. Yeah, there was the one that where like the little character went up the mountain. There was that one too. And then there was the dice one, the one who had the big dice. That was a classic one too. Still think one of the most classic moments in game shows is always the asshole that's like the last person up there. They're waiting for it, dude. They're waiting for it, and everyone puts their stuff in, and this guy just goes, $1, Bob, and everyone's just like, God damn it. You just see everyone's anger, dude. I wanted to be the $1 guy. Damn it. Damn it. Complete rage, dude. And then when they win, you can see the daggers. Just straight daggers. I was just sitting there waiting, man. I'm like, who's gonna be the $1 guy? Who's gonna be the $1 guy? Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna say $1, Bob? No, yeah, that was even better. The guy that gets outdone by the $2 guy. That's why you can't say $1 too early. Some asshole's gonna say 2 and you're boned. You gotta be that last guy. When you're the last guy on there, you know you have that chance. Or when someone would do the $1 above somebody else's bid. I mean, classic strategy, right? I mean, we need an asphalt machine. But one question: are they coming out with a mixture gold recovery machine, like they have on? I don't think so. Or the best, when someone goes to spin the big wheel and they just face plant into it. Oh man. Or some granny gets up there and barely spins it and hits a hundo. And some guy gets up there and spins it like 18 revolutions around. And it's like $1. Suck it. You suck. Yeah, paving equipment would be pretty badass. You feel like it's cheating with the $1? Yeah, it was a scummy tactic, obviously, but it made for great television. I mean, look, we're talking about it. Look how many years that was going on for, right? And still going on. Just a classic TV show. You know, another TV show that I used to watch was freaking Supermarket Sweep, bro. Watching those people run around the supermarket grabbing shit. Oh, dude. Classic television. The daytime television, man. Oh, Family Feud? Oh, man. Absolutely. Some of their answers are just like, you see the host just turn red in the face and be like, I'm not saying that. I ain't saying that, dude. Oh, snap. I forgot about that show, dude. Yeah, Supermarket Sweep. Woo. That shit was good. Yeah, some of the answers that they pop out on Family Feud are like, dude. Oh, man. They give you a good L. You can tell where these people's minds are at, huh? You still watch Family? Yeah, me and Dobie watch it every once in a while. We'll throw some on. Like, rewatch the replays or like the highlights of it. The Office? Never got into The Office, actually. Never really got into it. Let's go and check our time-lapse cam. Yeah, we're doing good. I think we should just leave it here and then go back and do more work, some more finishing work. Drop a save. Drop a save. They're still pretty twisted. I mean, you gotta think maybe that's kind of like part of the spiel of the show is like You know, if you can try to come up with a joke or something funny or dirty, please try, because it just makes better ratings, right? Damn, hit with save after save. Are you smarter than a fifth grader? Yeah, that was decent for a little while too. Deal or No Deal wasn't actually that bad either with Howie Mandel. That wasn't too bad. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire wasn't too bad either for a little while with the original, you know. All right, let's go back here. And let's feel the grade of the let's bring the truck down here actually. Let's bring the truck down and see how this feels for us here. And drive that. And then we'll kind of play it by, if I'm sober, I can beat a fifth grader. I hope so. But they're small, man. You can definitely beat them up. Oh, it's around this bend. Matter of fact, you guys also broke another record. You guys broke another record. You guys just broke the most single earning stream of all time on the channel. Through I should add a caveat here. Through the YouTube system. Still the #1 earning stream of all time is Lucas. Yeah, you guys broke the record for sure. I don't even have to guess. I know you guys smashed it. Yesterday was close, and the day before that was even closer, but the last time was a couple months ago. Yeah, you guys destroyed that today. By how much? Quite a bit. Yeah, you guys absolutely massacred that. Okay, let's give this a rough little touch here. Okay, let's push this down. Let's just kind of give everything a little bit of a, get the geometry off of everything. Let's see. Let's give this a smooth real quick. Just to kind of make sure we're seeing what we're doing here. Let's just get a smooth. Test this out. We'll see where we need to run, and then we'll run the truck over this, right? So we want this natural bend. I'm gonna feather this with my hand, with the hand, right? So feather that down at an angle. Smooth this out here too. Chill this out here too. That actually feels great already. Damn, that's actually not too bad. Oh shit. What? Did we not hit cap? It was just teasing us? It was teasing us. It teased us. It totally teased it, dude. YouTube just baited you guys. YouTube just baited you guys. YouTube said fuck you guys. You guys went so hard. You bullshitted out YouTube. That was all the rest of them. That was all the rest. So maybe it's not capped. I don't know. YouTube just pwned you guys. Oh my gosh, YouTube trolled you guys hard, dude. You guys were all celebrating. YouTube's like, nah. Nah. Oh gosh, dude. Oh man. Someone was watching and added more cap. Those are all valid people. We've seen them in the chat numerous times. I know all those guys. That's crazy. Oh no shit. You know what just happened probably? They dropped off and it just now added them all back in. Look at the number that it was, right? It probably dropped off from the day that you guys did it last month. They probably just dropped them off and then now it just capped them back up again. That's probably more long. God damn it, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Dude. He's like, not happening. Not happening in this house right now. Eight of them got handed out. 9. Dude. Stop this wasteland. Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, Glenn. Did it cap? You guys are breaking YouTube. Members thing is running at 1 frame a second. 1 second. No, they didn't all get handed out. There's no way. That was a 50 bomb. Damn. Glenn did say he was gonna do another one at 200 likes. Damn, dude. I'll take another slug for that, no doubt. Yeah, what is going on? You guys, why is my Streamlabs lagging on stream, but not in my OBS? Oh, yeah, you... Hold on, I'm counting... Yeah, 9 out of 50. Well, I think that's capped now. Well, I don't know. Maybe in like 45 minutes, it's going to find a whole nother batch of people to smash it out to. I don't know. Did we just officially hit? We are at 198, but it's still trying to find people to hand them out to. No doubt. That is a full send, man. 50 bombers and a 20 bombers. Like, dude, you guys are savage. All of you guys, man. Damn. Still trying to find them. Turn those gifteds on, guys. Yeah, I think that's what it did on the last one. It was just trying to find people, like, correctly to hand them out to. Or it was just like the system was lagged, or... Squeak, 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 ding. I think it is lagged in OBS. I think it's like legit lag. Weird. Dude. Yeah, if you do have accepted allowed gifts on, you don't have one, turn it off and turn it back on. Turn off allowed gifts and then turn it back on. And then like close the page and then come back. All right, nobody gift anymore. We already have, what was it 39 of them that haven't gone out or something bullshit? No. Yeah, a lot more than that. All right, give them time. It'll probably kick in. YouTube died. YouTube's dead. Huh? Oh, okay. Yo, what's up, John? It was too loud. I can also turn it down. The background sound. Oh, one just got handed out? I don't even see it. Where? Oh, okay. I thought you meant one guy. Oh, there you go. Then tugboat. Yeah, my chat's lagging. You guys have murdered my chat. I gotta close my chat. 1 second here. My chat's like dying. Killed it. Where's chat? Chat again here. I think chat on my end is. I think we might be slowly capped. What's up, sci-fi? Did one just go out again? I'm hearing dings. Okay, that was Tug. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, something's going on. You guys are definitely breaking my my thing there. You guys officially have been obliterating it. You can PTSD. It's you guys. When I talked to the YouTube representative, they said, and it was actually a person, they said it's just because I don't have enough people with allowed gifts turned on, and my account has no problems with it all, no red flags, no nothing. And I asked specifically many times. I said, "Are you sure? Just I don't care if you guys have red flagged me or you've put me on like a, a gray list or anything like that, right?" I was like, I just want to know why. So what's going on? And they said no. They just said flat out, it's pretty much just that people need to turn allowed gifts on. And they said that that's really rare. They really haven't seen it before. So they had to do a lot of investigation on it, on what it was. Because they said, no, you don't have anything wrong with your account. Your account's actually, you have an outstanding record with YouTube, they told me. They said, no, your account's never had any weird penalties towards it. Anything like that. You know the funniest thing is? How I actually got to talk to a real person was I used ChatGPT to talk to their bot, and eventually it pissed off their bot, and their bot gave up and gave me to a real person. Because everybody thinks that they have like a YouTube representative. It's actually just a bot. You don't get a YouTube representative until you get 100,000 plus now. So. Yeah, the bots were just sitting there arguing for about a minute and a half, and then the Google bot gave up. It was like, okay, you can talk to a real person. I'm done. No, we needed to find this out, man. We've been breaking shit right and left here. We broke Streamlabs. We already found that Streamlabs is lying about their policies and what they can and can't do for paid memberships. So YouTube, Streamlabs cannot track 2 simultaneous streams running at the same time. Right? You can't. And we found that out. Because what happens is when you guys donate on Dopey Stream, I'm streaming, it's whatever stream started up last will get the notifications. Right? So if you donate on Dopey Stream, it'll show up on mine, but it won't show up, you know, sorry, other way around, right? You won't see it. It won't count. It won't count towards Streamlabs tracker, right? So when Dopey's streaming and I'm streaming, if you want your stuff to be tracked, you have to do it. Yeah, if you want the notifications to pop up on the stream and stuff like that, you have to donate it on the main channel on mine. Because I always start after Dopey, because I know a lot of people really want their stats to be tracked when they donate and stuff. So that's one problem we found with Streamlabs, and they were like completely miffed by it. They were like, "No, we don't. No, you're not. You're wrong, sir. You're wrong, sir." I had to make like a finger painting diagram of how wrong they were just to have them understand. Like, it was horrible. I was like, okay, look, this person donated here. This person donated on this stream. No notification went through. Sir, you need to clear all your cookies and all of this stuff and do all of this stuff and do all of this crap. And I was like, dude, that's not what's wrong. It's not tracking 2 streams at the same time. Sir, our policy says that our stuff allows you to do multi-streaming. Bro, we're not multi-streaming. We're streaming on the same YouTube account on different streams. They're not going to get handed out, you noobs. They're backlogged. You guys, I hope you guys get refunded. I honestly do, if they don't get handed out at the end of the stream tonight. But Glenn's are still waiting, dude. Yeah, we don't. They go nowhere, and you guys will just get refunded, I believe. I hope. Wait, what? How did what? What? Well, one of yours got handed out. One of Den's, but not the 30, the 40 other. I'm confused. Yeah. Yeah, you could hear them on both ends. They'll ding because that's our stuff. I hear Den's getting handed out. Maybe it's trying to go for the smaller amount first. You've been here all stream and you haven't gotten one? Weird. He said he has it turned on, allow gifts. Something's dying. I don't know what's going on. You guys have officially killed my timer. The whole thing could be lagging. You guys could have lagged the whole thing out. I already did report it to YouTube. It's already reported. We went through everything. The only thing they said is just tell people to turn gifteds on. It was fine until we got close to that threshold. Right now it's really struggling, and that's what happened last time. Right, you guys throw gifteds out and then they just wait and they struggle, and then all of a sudden it finds a big bulk amount of people and just shit rips them out until we totally hit that cap. I think we're there. It's just having a hard time. You guys, 212 for the likes, and we hit 203 members. We almost have more gifted subs and subs today than likes. We are at 203 tracked. 203 subs. Crazy. All right, we need to start digging down here. Start sloping this hill down. We got to get a nice steep-ish. Well, it is Friday night. Yeah, that's true. Well, just give us some time, guys. Like I said, gifteds are already... There's already a lot of them that are not handed out yet. So if you guys are planning on doing gifted, you're probably just going to get refunded till those could get handed out. I gotta make sure we're not going past the time-lapse frame. No, right about that tree is about the limit. Okay. Degenerate night. Yeah, I'm drinking a few beers, having a few cold ones. You must have them gifted. Yeah, right there what Troy just said. Yep, no mods yet for this game. It's still in early development. It's just broken for you right now, and you have it turned on. YouTube has said that there are bugs in this system, and that sometimes it just neglects people sometimes. So turn it on, log out of your account, refresh your page, and then come back in. Maybe even delete your cookies or purge your cache or something. I don't know. I really don't know what to say. I'm neglected by YouTube. If you've been watching the stream for 8 hours, you should be able to hit that like button. It just refreshed and so much better. Yeah, you guys normally do always try to break things. Use Control F5 to reforce browsers. Yes, you can. You see, Troy Plays has it now. That was your nukes, yeah. Yeah, if I'm in my stream account primary, I can get it. But my Plays account, second/branded, I can use the perks on my main, but it doesn't turn green. Gotcha. Okay. Just doing one for the hell of it to see what happens. Did you see if it overrides dens? I think it's just lagging, dude. I think the whole system's just lagging. I don't think it's anything more than that. I think it's just because we are in the prime time Friday time right now, so it could have been fine before, but now that like we're in that prime time and all the big content creators are on, it must be payday. Right? The lower numbers might process faster. Well, that just one went through. Window Lickers broke it again. Oh, my Ripper's kicking into the back of the dirt back there. Oh. Keep pushing. Got a lot. Lots of work. Got some sushi here. Damn. What's that? Share the love? Oh, I'm up. Yeah, last time I had sushi, man, I was rolling around bed farting like a Clydesdale. No, I'm not looking to get like that tonight. Okay, let's let that remerge. Oh, damn, they actually gave us chopsticks this time. Hell yeah! It's like, I'm gonna get a piece of sushi here. Whoa. Good, they hooked us up. Yeah, bro, you got banned, homie. And you're probably gonna get banned from stream as well, too, man. You broke rule number 4, my dude. You got caught by one of my moderators, dude, spamming Discord links to invite to come to your shit, dude. What do you expect, man? Sorry, dude. I warned you many times, dude. I was very, very, very fair about it. But you kind of did something real stupid, man. You messaged one of my moderators trying to snipe people from my Discord. One of my mods, bro. Like who does that? You and the guy that you're doing it for got banned from the Discord today and from the stream. So, see you later, my friend. Freaking slow people? I don't know, dude. I don't know. You know what I mean? Generally, you don't go into people's Discords and just message random people that you don't really know and send them your Discord link. Especially somebody's moderator. Like, dude, come on, man. You can appeal for it in like 6 months. Yep, road's coming along really good. It's not looking too bad. We're trying to get a little bit more depth, though. It's lost, yep. I mean, we're pretty relaxed, guys. All we ask is that people don't try to sit there and like spam people like Discord links and stuff like that, like other content. I don't go into other people's communities and do that shit. I think it's low, it's ridiculous, there's no reason to do it, and all I ask for is the same respect in return. If you can't follow those rules, you get banned. Pretty simple, right? So I know my viewers do not like which, because they vocally said it, if we want to watch other content creators, we will go watch those other content creators. We don't need them to be spamming it in your Discord, right? We like to relax here and not be spammed. We don't like the advertisement spam constantly from people, and we definitely don't want to see it in our DMs, right? So I don't mind people playing with people and making friends and doing things like that, but don't mass spam people. That's stupid. Like, that's stupid. You're just asking to get banned. I give people way more chances than they deserve sometimes. But, you know, enough's enough, right? There's a long way to level 50. I'm actually not going to find it to be that bad, actually. I'm actually having fun. I'm okay with just this first haul truck, to be honest. What I get, we got... We don't do a better subject here. Philly rolls. Got dynamite rolls. We got like a kind of like a it's just chopstick death. Got some type of like yam roll. California roll. It's a basic courtesy, yeah. Unfortunately, a lot of content creators don't have that restraint when they're starting out, and they have to learn it a lot later, but they've already burned their reputation. So, one thing I've always tried to pride myself on is not disrespecting other creators in their own house, right? It's been one of my main rules. And if I don't grow, or I want to grow naturally on my own, I don't want somebody else's viewers. You know what I mean? I've always wanted to grow on my own accord. Like, I have a lot of content creator friends that have 100,000, 200,000, million, and I've never said I had a channel in theirs ever. And you know, I even have content creator friends that have over 1 million, and out of respect, they don't say my name because it's a different type of audience than they have, right? So they don't want their audience to pollute mine because it's a whole different style. It's just knowing the industry, right? Like, it really is, and it's just respect, and it's just it's just a little bit of education when it comes to it as well too. But unfortunately, a lot of people start out and they just don't have any clue, and they just go for it, and it's like the whole sub for sub mentality type of thing, right? Split eating ham rolls in silence for 2 minutes. No, that was the last time we got sushi. Nobody's eating gobs of Bobby right now. I just need a little food in so I can. Begging for sushi here. I have a lot of work to do over here so far, right? So I don't really need to move the time-lapse cam at the moment, but we need to dig down here a little bit more and get a little bit more depth. Not make the mistake we made on the other side. Not really a mistake, but you know. Can I promote my OnlyFans in your Discord? Only if it has ingrown toenail feet pics. Not allowed. Making big boobs, Dopey said. Got those itty bitties. Dopey's like, hit the bricks. Streets. I think that's a thing. Gross. I have a fetish and it's ingrown toenails. Ew. Oh, gosh. Makes me not want sushi right now. Oh. Why did I say that? Oh, man. I even cringed when I said it. Whew. I could do it OnlyFans for like dozer porn. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. Their other stuff is gross, man. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna take a gigantic shot. Wasabi. Really, it's not even wasabi. Apparently, I forgot how to use chopsticks. Woo! Lord. Chopsticks, dude. Thank you much for the sub, man. If you're watching, I appreciate it. Oh, God. All right, let's start putting a slope on this thing now. Let's go. Your food would just end up on the floor if you use chopsticks. Just trying to doze and like use chopsticks and sushi. Dobby just stabs her food with the chopsticks when she goes to use them. She just stabs them. She just impales it. Or she eats with her fingers. Dobby, are you drunk right now? No. Okay, who here in chat can use chopsticks? Give up. You can use them really good. I'm like, some days I'm like really good at it, and then other days I'm like, nope. Like everything else in my life. Good one day, horrible the next. Yeah, true. You actually never used to eat sushi. Full? Huh? Joe W used to hate sushi. Now she like bugs me to get it all the time now. You spent almost 8 years in Hawaii eating almost everything exclusive with them. I guess if you use them to eat everything, you're obviously gonna be better with them. Like I only use them when I eat like Chinese food or something like that, right? See, we're not really gaining any depth here. So I'm gonna have to go into the cut and slash on this. I'll show you what I mean by that. Because we're not just building a straight road. We're trying to build a sloped road. Excuse me. You didn't know chopsticks were pretty popular in Hawaii? Okay. go ahead and now what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this tool, and right here we're gonna cut a ditch in the side of this thing. We're just gonna slice a tool right here like this. We're just gonna eat this thing away. Like, why are you doing that, Split? You're messing it up. No, trust me. Let's just fix this right now before it gets out of hand. But ding! Someone else just got handed out. Okay, and we need to take the map and we need to turn the thing back yet again. Boom, so we can see what we're doing. Are they getting handed out again? We're dens, so it just finished dens. We still have all of Glenn's to hand out. We're gonna fix this real quick here, because what's gonna happen is we're gonna spend hours just pushing for no reason. All right, so we still need to, then we'll work our way down the road. Cheating! Cheating! I'll show you guys how this works. So now we have somewhere to push, right? And we're gonna start from right here. And we're going to start pushing and sloughing off into that hole. That way we can actually make some freaking progress here. Hype! No doubt. Damn, time lapse. Just pwned me. Yep, try restarting stream. We still have 30 something, 30 plus gifteds from Glenn that have not gone out yet. Or you could just use the payloader. Yeah, you can do that too. You can use I could use the payloader for most of this, but kind of like using the dozer a little bit here, so trying to just use the dozer in some way, but this is a technique you can use to stop from the plateau happening of the dozer, right? What we'll do is we'll just chomp that down. There, girl. What you doing? Just sitting there. Yeah, it is warm in here. And another one just went out. That's one of Glenn's. So only 9 of Glenn's 50 went out. I think we're 9 or 10 now, but I'm not sure which one that went with. I think it went to the original 50. Oh, okay. There we go. See that? See that progress we just made now because we cut that little ditch in there? That's what we're looking for, right? I'm half turnt. Glenn. Oh, half blind? I'm half torch, bro. I can't read right now. Close enough. Ooh, that was a lot of wasabi. Yeah, we're at the 8-hour and 20-minute mark on the stream. Where is the time gone today? Not yet, damn it. Give me an hour. Over here just like zoning out. Get off into space. I'm worried about you over here. Look at everybody start licking the floor. Always like it's Friday night. I didn't get my cat. Maybe Saracen. Damn. Yo. Okay. We got food in, now it's just beer. Got some foods. Yep, tomorrow you guys have definitely unlocked Saturday stream, so we doing a Saturday stream, guys. Today we're just I really wanted to work on Out of War, so we'll be doing a early day. I'll be hitting Out of War. And then we're gonna jump in and play some construction sim tomorrow. Gosh damn it. Let's push this here. The next upgrade for me, not for a long time. Excuse me, I got hiccups. The next upgrade for me is why am I having a brain fart? Okay, there we go. It's 50 actually. Trying to work on the first initial part of the ramp and the slope. That way we can get the grade a little bit better. And kind of hit it down. Maybe even if we had to hit it down a little bit and then kind of make the turn and run up the hill. The dirt needs to go in the back end side over there. So you see it's a little low on that pitch. So I'm really kind of just hitting this area hard real quick here to get that depth that we're looking for. Because regardless of the slope, the road still has to pop out at a certain spot over there, right? I think what we're going to do is we're actually going to stop going down here. And just now we're going to push this dirt off all the way at the end. Still low and getting drunk here? You guys having a great night tonight? I just gotta make sure Dobie doesn't get too intoxicated. Then I gotta babysit her, so she's doing okay and can hold herself back a little bit. You know what I mean? No, I gotta go take care of the lady, you know. Okay. Gotta buy a PC to play. Been watching since season 1. Yeah, man, we're pushing it. We pushed it pretty hard this week. I think we made a lot of progress on this save, though. From, you know, now it's what, 2 weeks into the thing? Yeah, I kind of leveled a little slow. But, I mean, look at the progress we've made kind of playing real, right? I'm still not freaking home, dude. Damn, dude. They got you pwned right now. I'm ready to drink, he says. Dobie, what did you think about Meg 2 last night? Dobie liked it? Dobie watched Meg 2 last night. I fell asleep. This morning she was like, she was watching Meg and I got home and I was like, well, I want to watch it. Nope. Sleep. Dead to the world. Well, yeah, but I guess it's expected to fall asleep when I get. Dobie's sleep schedule's all messed up too now because of my job. So when I mean we have to go to sleep or we're in bed, it just means that like that's actually like 7 o'clock our time in the morning. Yes, it did, and I watched the first episode, actually. It was pretty decent. Pretty good. Damn it. We watched C. That was not bad. That was actually pretty decent. Ooh. A bump right there. Okay, we need to that was a good show. I'm current on the Foundation. Oh wait, no, a new episode came out today, so I'm not current. Too much and I end up too many live streams, dude. Gotta slow down. Well, you gotta stop streaming too much. You're streaming too much, man. The new Billions came out. Well, too. Yeah, new Billions. New episode of Invasion. All the good stuff. All right, let's get the dozer out of the way. I got to knock that wall down. And we got to build a guide for it as well, too. That way we don't have to overdo nothing. We'll start from here. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the flattening tool. I come down here like this. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's one thing when I watch a lot of content, I really don't watch a lot of TV. Actually, lately, this has been the most TV I've watched in a long time. And because there just really wasn't anything to really watch. Right. So I mainly just like interacting with content creators or things like that. So I get you guys, man. It just seems like it's way better on the brain than just sitting there watching TV, right? Like content. It's a whole new form of everything, right? Oh, yeah, yeah. Dobie just said Ted Lasso was really good too. I agree. Ted Lasso was really good, actually. Yeah, Ted Lasso was pretty good also. Good. It's not a bad show. Fill this back in. Put in some retaining wall bricks here. Don't have to focus 100% on the stream to know where you're at. Still on season 2 of Wheel of Time. Have you watched Mayor in Kingstown? I have not. Yeah, we just made a mess. That's okay though. We shall fix it, but we need dirt for this end over here. We need to pull some dirt and start putting it right here in this corner. Like right here. On the low side. Yeah, I'm waiting for season 2 of For All Mankind, or season 4 actually, I think it is. That's one of my favorite sci-fi shows. We'll spread the love with the dirt here. Fill in our berm a little bit. Tulsa King, I have not. Matter of fact, one of the shows that just got me watching TV again, and I know you guys are gonna laugh at me, I had never watched Breaking Bad. And when I finally sat down, and me and Dopey finally, that's when I had COVID, right? So I was like, okay, I think now is the time to finally watch Breaking Bad. And once I did, and then all of a sudden we were so intrigued, and we were like, okay. And then we saw Better Call Saul. Right, so I was like, that was a really good one too. Oh, that was before when we started. Then we kind of finished them and watched them during when I was sick. Like COVID, yeah. They actually, the directors and the producers actually say you're supposed to watch Breaking Bad, then Better Call Saul. They actually tell you to watch it that way. And El Camino actually is second. They actually advise you to watch it that way. I looked it up. I was like, what order do I have to watch these in before I dive into this whole like universe of like Breaking Bad, right? Then there's also like, if you look on the internet, like the fandom, there's actually a thing that says you're supposed to watch so many episodes and then stop, and then go watch so many episodes and then stop. And there's like a pattern to it. Yeah, there is like a weird pattern to it. So it's actually better to watch certain episodes and stop. So you have to go to the fandom page and find out what episode you're supposed to watch first. And they'll kind of give you a better order. But the directors actually and the producers of the show actually say to watch Breaking Bad first if you're not trying to like break it all up like that and get confused. But I I found watching Breaking Bad and then watching Better Call Saul, it really made me look forward to all the characters and stuff like that and where their origins came from in Better Call Saul. Oh, good old Stargate. I was pissed when they canceled Stargate Universe. So bummed. I was not a fan of Stargate Atlantis. I'll tell you that right now. Playing for VIP only. Well, I can't broadcast anything like that on YouTube. Right, so I'd get flagged and demonetized and striked in a heartbeat. But there's ways to do it. We have held movie nights in Discord. VIPs. You finally got I watched the whole first season of Atlantis and I just couldn't do it. I don't know. I just couldn't do it after watching SG1. Right? But when Universe came out, it was actually not bad. I was like, hell yeah, okay, I'm down with this. Movie night sounds fun. I think we watched we were watching Die Hard on one of them. Ever watched Fast and Furious 10? Is that the newest one that came out? I have not actually. I have it, but I have not watched it. Yeah, Universe was great. I think Universe was going places, man. SG1's obviously the best. SG1's like was slapping, man. Movie first? Oh, dude. Right? There's one thing I have to say. I'm a big Aliens fan movie. And I love the universe with the with Predator and stuff like that, right? Where they tie him in. But the only problem I feel is that the Predator side of it gets horribly mistreated. Right? Mistreated in the movie industry. And it's kind of a shame. You're so pissed when Universe got canceled? Me too. How you doing? Movie night would be great with all members with microphones. We would never hear the movie. We did it quite a few times actually, but some people just didn't care to show up. So, you know, but we're a little bit more powerful than we were, you know, when we first came back to YouTube. So people seem to be really into the community and stuff like that. So maybe we'll try some of these things again. All right, so. You're the opposite. You didn't like Stargate Universe, but you liked Atlantis. Dude, turn off your computer. You remember Freaks and Geeks? Yep. Oh, where are you going? Are you going to the room? Oh, just the living room. Okay, I thought you said you were going to bed. I was like, what? Going to bed? O'Shea, what? No, I won't be too long tonight, girl. So I know you want to hang out and party, so. Dopey's like, it's me time. That's it. You want a small shot? You want a shot of Captain Morgan? gonna go watch TV and sit in the living room. Good. Yeah, it is pretty warm in the game. I agree. I got a little bit more road work to do here tonight. Don't make me buy a Sunday, damn it, Dopey. Glenn. Buying a whole Dopey time. Damn, dude. Damn. She's agitated from no cat. She's like, that's it. Dopey's like, you just gave away my Saturday. I didn't ask you. That was my fault. That's not Glenn's fault. That's my bad. I just gave away her Saturday. I'd have to have permissions from here. You have permissions from her? Yeah, I just kind of bonered it up. I had to apologize to her last night. She's like, nobody even mentioned giving up Saturday. You just gave up my Saturday. Like, you fucking asshole. I was like, it's Glenn's fault. I threw you under the bus, Glenn. Sorry, dude. I threw you under the bus. I was like, it's Glenn's fault. And she looked back. She's like, Glenn never said anything. You just gave away my Saturday. How dare you? You just gave it away. Thanks, dude. I knew you'd be the bro fist bump. Come on, man. Looking out for a homie. More. You want the whole week? She'll sell me on the street corner, dude. She'll sell me out on the street corner. 100%. But Monday I cannot stream, or Sunday or Tuesday. Tuesday I have a doctor's appointment. I have to go get my toe cut on, so that's a no-no. I can't stream that day. You do know you don't have to stream in the morning or afternoon? How much did I give you last time? I swore you said I'm buying Saturday. I swore you said that. I 100% swore you said that. And then she looked back and said, you didn't say that at all. And I was like, well, shit. My bad. I'm just going to get in trouble no matter what. I'm not going to win this situation. Already did that tonight, Dobie. Rip. Get wrecked. He's true. He's right. He's true. It's true. She's like, nah, it's like 8 Ball. You got to call it before you do it. Prison rules. Jeez, Dopey. Freaking savage, Dopey. Nah, we'll be chilling. They said we'll just be chilling. I don't know what I'm going to be doing, so. I don't think I had any. I know I was supposed to work on the video for the wash plant breakdown and stuff like that, but dudes, I am like not into doing that right now. I'll be honest. I think I'd just rather stream. Oh, that's right. I gotta do your hair and stuff. Yes, I do. Yep, that's true. I already did say I can't take it back. So Saturday we're streaming. I'm streaming Out of War, and Dobie's gonna be sleeping in for a long time anyways. So Dobie's gonna party tonight. She ain't gonna be getting up until at least like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I'd do something while I wait for her to wake up. And even then, it's going to take her like hours to actually wake up, so. It's true. Don't tell me to fuck off. You know it's true. I didn't mean it was a bad thing. I mean, geez. Dude, I'm just gonna be quiet. I'm gonna get in trouble, guys. I'm gonna get in big time trouble. You don't even know what you're saying right now. Prison rule. She's pulling out the knives. Yeah, I mean, I'm down to play some Russian sim. I want to get these blocks in so I can really start to see the road taking shape here, right? Okay, so we're going down and around out of Georgia. Save this thing right here real quick. Just chill and relax when you can. Not a big deal. Pop in, pop off. End up on Sunday evening news. Well, I gotta work Sunday night, so I can't do anything crazy. I can't drink or anything like that, so it'll just be kind of like just a chill, relax stream, if anything, while we're waiting to see if that cat gets delivered. Whoop. Where's the roller? It got sold. Roller got sold. Okay, that, and then we'll put another block in there. That should look okay. Trying to find the right angle here. Angle of attack. Kind of slope this down here. Now let's go. Yeah, I'm doing a little bit of finesse work with the hand tool here. Just because the dozer doesn't do well up against walls, so. Okay. I pimped out the roller. Why isn't he green anymore? I don't think he was green from the beginning. Get this wall right. Right now. Got a sub? Maybe it's just chat's glitched out or something? Could be. Cat's been acting up all night. They're starting to be weird. Yeah. No, yeah. Saturday's locked in. Saturday stream is locked in. But I'm probably sleeping in on... I'm definitely sleeping in. So Sunday's not going to be like, we're starting at noon type of thing. Either is tomorrow, right? So... I need to catch up on some sleep at some point this week, guys. Alright, so... Yeah, definitely need to catch up on some sleep. Okay. Take that. Yeah, sleep has been I've been burning it hard lately, dude. Like I've been yeah, coming home and then just not sleeping, staying up for 48 hours. Jumping on and streaming. Like I said, I'm sorry if I've been a little grumpy. That's nothing personal towards anybody. It's just yeah, a lot of work, lots of streaming. Never really took a break since all the content creation pre everything going on, so damn, they put you hard, man. I think I only had to work 30 hours this week at work. But, you know, on top of streaming and everything like that, ends up being 15, 16-hour days. Come on. Let's go. Trying to bring the loader in. I'm scrapey. See, the dozer's just gutless. It's in this type of situation, it's just gutless. It's horrible. It has problems. It has no like power to it really. You really gotta like keep smashing. And grumpy, hardly. Nah, I felt like I was a little snappy at sometimes, so maybe some situations where I shouldn't have been. So I do apologize for that. You guys know it. Anything that happens in stream, it's nothing personal. Like Vegas, dude. Whatever happens in stream stays in stream, and it's nothing personal. You're always grumpy. Y'all have a good night. Will do. Save use a tractor. Yeah, man. That really just grinded us this whole week, man. Especially Dopey. Dopey's been super like bummed out. Get it. We'll figure it out. No big deal. Not a big deal. There's some shitty ass people being stupid and problems, I guess, apparently. Whatever their deal is. Don't care. Just been trying to have fun and focus on content and work real hard at work and just keep the whole ball rolling, dudes. You guys have been absolutely crazy. Been super fun to stream for, honestly, guys. You guys make these long streams like this, like I've always said. People ask me how I stream for so long doing the same crap over and over again. It's because I really am spending most of my time reading what you guys are saying, right? Or never grumpy. I mean, you guys make it go by quick, right? The first 5 hours was like a blur. Right, here we are going on 9 hours on this stream today too, and it's like, you know, it's another big one, right? We're getting so much done, making so much progress. Then tomorrow we're gonna come in, probably finish the road because we're not gonna have to run any dirt or material anytime soon, and just push out, finish to the bend, and start planning. You know, really planning, right? What we're gonna do. We really don't need to. We don't really don't need any XP or anything like that right now. I still want my 10 speed I promised 30 years ago. No, yeah. I mean, even if I have to compromise, I really don't, but I really don't want to, because like I said, I kind of want a kitty for myself too, right? Dopey's got MIDI, but that's just I want something specific, right? So we'll try. She just wants a new baby in the house. That's all it is. And I don't blame her. She likes cats. She's really good with cats too. She's got ours talking pretty much, pretty much damn near. Like, she understands English very well. And whenever she needs something, she has no problem telling us what she needs. So Dopey's really good with the cats. Does a really good job. Like when Mitty comes up, Mitzi's our cat. We call her Mitty, Mitzers. Fat douche, whatever her name is for the day. You know what I mean? Like, so she does really well with them. And, you know, Dopey was, I've been waiting and waiting and waiting. I'm like, well, maybe when this one kind of, you know, moves on from this world, we'll get a new one. But, you know, I was like, you know, nah, I've been kind of wanting maybe a little bit more animals in the house, right? And you guys have been all posting all your damn cat pics with like 15 cats. And I'm like, well, maybe we could get another one, you know? Maybe it's time. Your guys' fault. 100% your guys' fault. Absolutely. I just don't want to do this work with the dozer on the side. It's absolute toxic pain. Nope. Yeah, crossing our fingers, dudes. Because the cat that lady supposedly has is the one that I want. I wanted a platinum Scottish fold with folded ears. That's exactly what it is, so... Damn it! I have a free $500 cat. All right. Yeah, we've saw multiple pictures of her. Multiple pictures, multiple new pictures and everything like that. And it's just, this lady's just a flake job, man. She's just flaky and she lives really far away. And she said she was going to deliver it. So we're holding her up to it, right? So that's a really long, brutal trek for me and Dopey. That's a really long, brutal trek to go over there and try to pick up that cat all the way, pretty much like up island. So that was the only reason why we said okay to the cat, was that because she was going to deliver it. Right, so. But hey, worst comes to worst, I'll probably just end up going over to Vancouver, because it's easier for me to get to Vancouver than it is up to where this lady lives. The island can't be that big. From all the way down here at the southern tip to the top, it's a pretty long drive. So remember, me and Dopey we don't have a car, right? So, by all the different modes of transportation, it's around a 10-hour trip, round trip. And if you miss one bus, then or ferry, you are stuck there with your dick in your hand. Screwed. Absolutely screwed. So we've just been kind of like, you know. Then you get arrested. What would we get arrested for? Beating up some lady for a cat? No, just kidding, guys. We wouldn't do anything like that. No, yeah, I'm thinking if it falls through, then I'm probably just gonna contact a breeder, and probably just fork over the extra $600. That way I 100% know we're getting it. I 100% will have a delivery date. I will 100% have all that shit. Sometimes it's just good to go with the professionals, right? But we saw one at an option, so we were just going for it. It is what it is. But definitely not handing over no money to this crazy ass lady. I want to see that cat. You better produce it or else. No money for you. No, we don't drive. I actually lost my driver's license due to a work site injury. I can't pass the driver's test anymore because of my vision. So I used to be a heavy equipment operator and did all those things, but I got injured and I got hot hydraulic fluid sprayed into my left eye. I took an excavator money shot, pretty much, in a sense. So Safety and Regulatory Board came in, red flagged me. Like, I'm not allowed to get a license in Canada. And I'm not allowed to operate heavy equipment on a giant mine. A giant open pit mine. Lost my license there. Lost it all, man. Now we do it in game. That's what I said. That's what the joke is, right? So Gold Rush, playing Gold Rush was kind of like my recovery from losing that career. Right? So that's why I like, that's kind of like maybe why I gravitate towards these games quite a bit. Get a goat, no more mowing. And then the other guy we hire from Kijiji won't have a job, man. He mows my lawn. I get a goat, then he won't have he won't make beer money each month. Yeah, I agree. When you want a purebred, you gotta go. You're just gonna have to pay for it. I know some people may think we're crazy, like the money that it costs for these things, but you guys would never pay for it. But sometimes it's really good to have a proper breed and a strong breed, because then you won't have, it's less vet bills, right? So the more powerful the lineage is in the line and the blood from the mother and father going all the way down through the generations, you're paying for stability in the breed is what you're paying for, right? So you're paying for less vet bills in a sense, because if you get an animal that has a weak breed, even if it's a purebred, you're gonna have a lot of issues and you're gonna spend a shitload of money at the vet over the years, especially within the first 4 years, right? So it's better to pay the money up front for a great breed that's strong and has great pedigree than to get your ass kicked every year at the vet. Like Jasper was a specimen when it came to his breed. He had perfect scores across every board. Jasper was like a show dog, but you know that, and it paid for it, right? He paid for, he never had like hardly any vet bills, like any problems, nothing, no hip, no back, no shoulder, no nothing, no problems. All right, so that's the one thing that people don't really understand about purebred and lineage and why you pay so much money, because that's pretty much what you're buying. You're buying a stable breed that shouldn't have any hip problems or back or things like. I mean, obviously accidents can happen, right? Jump off the cow trunk, twist their back, boom, toast. Now your doggy's got doggy wheelchair legs. All right. Is that a Canada thing? People, no. Here's what it is, Glenn. Is here's the problem? Is I still have vision out of my eye, but it causes so much strain in my good eye that I end up having vertigo really bad, right? So I get vertigo really bad, and it causes a really wicked problem with headaches when that happens, right? So if I'm constantly looking side to side like this, even just doing this, if I stare at my screen, I'll get vertigo really bad and just start feeling ridiculous, right? So I can't, it's hard for me to do that. So that's why I kind of just re-chat most of the time and not really watch what I'm doing, and only unless I have to focus on it. But the only way around that is I can get my eye removed. I can get my left eye just removed, right? So, and I didn't really ever want to just get my or patch it, but it was, I don't know, the patch didn't really seem to help. They said you could just get your eyeball removed and then hopefully your vision corrects itself, but I have a really bad stigmatism from birth in my right eye, so it's kind of like damned if you do and damned if you don't type of situation. They told me just to get it removed to stop the problem, and I was like, I don't get my fucking eyeball cut out. What the shit, man? I want to remove my eye. Would you want to get your eyeball cut out? No, no, I'm good. Eye patch would be gangster. I had to wear one for a couple of years, but I just didn't find that it really did anything. I think it's because like the eye surgeons and stuff like that, they said they were like, I have a really bad stigmatism in my right eye, right? So my left always compensated for my right, but when I lost a lot of stuff in my left eye, it really messed it up really bad. So like sometimes I can only be in a car for literally like 3 minutes, and I'll just start uncontrollably being sick with vertigo problems. Like really bad. Like really bad. So most of the time when I'm in a car, I have to close my eyes. Yeah, I've went to so many specialists, like a lot. Like the doctor said there's no treatment that they can give me, but to get me to work again, they said that the only real way would be they cannot approve me for mine safety after this, because I've already tried to my problem is I've already tried to go and get my license and try to fake it. You know what I mean? Fake like the vision test. And they red flagged me. So I'm pretty much fucked in Canada. I'm pretty much screwed. There's nothing I can do about it. If I go in to try to get my license, it automatically comes up flagged. Nope. Denied. Regulatory and Safety Board, MSHA, nope. Oh no, but pit license can be certified under my name. Passport, nope. Rip. Get wrecked, nerd. You're done. I like my eye, thank you. Yes, exactly, no. That's okay. New path in life sometimes, right? It was something I just got. It's not something I've done my whole life. I had a chance to do it. I had a chance to go take some classes in school and got my certificate and got to apprentice with a couple things. Went up north, worked for a couple years and did a couple things there. Did that. It's not like I was doing it my whole life, right? So it was not really like a career I had for a long time, right? Like, I can still operate heavy equipment, but on a mom and pop small mine that doesn't need an open pit license. Right? So, but I wouldn't make any money. It would just mainly be for the hobby. Right? So, I just can't do industrial size stuff. Yeah, I can do it on the side. Like, if this channel ever blew up and I had tons of disposable cash, I would definitely be buying a small enough site to do like hobby mining and record it for YouTube and stuff, right? That's completely fine. But a big industrial mine with X amount of people, you have to be certified to be able to run safety and stuff like that on those through MSHA. Or I hire somebody that has that certificate. Right, so the problem is I have to be certified regardless if it's from the States or from Canada. Right, so if I get it in the States and I come over here to try to apply for the license for the ground, I'm screwed. The gold claim, just me and Dopey? No, the ultimate goal would be to take what we're doing now in a video game and do it with the community. That's always been the ultimate goal once I actually kind of figured that I was going to be a content creator. I never started streaming to be a content creator. Right? Never did I ever really think of ever starting a YouTube channel to be a streamer or a content creator. It was just to show my friends Gold Rush and that was it. And then it came into this. Problem 5 or more require something. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what it is. It's a certain amount of people on the site, and then there's the regulatory board considers it to be an open pit mine. Also, certain tonnage of equipment. So we couldn't go with like a gigantic D11, even if I had millions and millions of dollars to spend on one. Unless I hired somebody with the open pit license. Canada has regulatory shit out the ass. I mean, it would be a lot easier to mine in the in Alaska. It definitely would. It's just a safety thing is all it really is. It's nothing more than that. Safety and liability is really all it is. Because you're responsible of the mine safety officer on the site, and you've taken an oath to make sure you uphold that safety, right? So morally, I'd feel wrong knowing that I have vision problems, as well as legally, I'd be held accountable, right? If something happened, and that would be a horrible thing, right? Imagine if I just didn't see something and somebody got crushed and died because I couldn't see him. Fuck that. Right? Like, no. I wouldn't want that on my conscience. That would suck. Even though I'm a very skilled operator and stuff like that, I would still, you know, have a hard time doing that legally. Right? Like breaking the laws and stuff like that. Oh yeah, like a smaller. I'd go with. I can still operate like anything, even like a 400 ish. I can still do that. Oh man, we're coming so close to that node right there. Woo! We need to make sure we protect it. Yeah, I could do a 400 and like a D8, something along those lines, for like maximum size scale. No problem. That's not a big deal. That's mainly just a money thing, right? And a logistics problem. What that is. Like I said, the channel ever got big enough to have that much disposable cash, that's what I'd be investing into. Just going in and producing my own show on YouTube for gold mining and stuff. And just having fun, right? Bring viewers in. Here, let's drive this rock truck for like 2 weeks. We're going to put a GoPros on you and rig these things up, and we're going to take all the footage. We're going to have editors, and we're going to send it off, and they're going to edit it up, and we're going to throw episodes up on YouTube. Just for shits and giggles. Why not? Do it right, and you better hire me, damn it. No, that's literally, I'm not joking. That's literally the ultimate goal of the channel. Right? Like, I don't care about having big, crazy, fancy things like houses and shit, man. As long as me and Dopey have the basics and we're comfortable, everything else just gets shit right back into the things that we want to do. And that's something that I would want to do. Right, so the snapping in this game drives you crazy. Yeah, it can't be corrected with laser surgery, sadly. I would have had it fixed like immediately after I healed. So it's damaged beyond repair. Pretty much. I took high pressurized hydraulic fluid right to the face, directly into the eye. I was sitting in my cab. I had the cab door open, and another operator came up, and we were talking, and I was facing one way, and he was swung around the other way, facing the opposite, and we were cab to cab, and he was having problems with his boom, and he went to go lift it up, and the hose just boom, just pwned me, like, because my cab was open and we were just sitting there. So it just busted. Nothing anybody could do. The guy felt horrible, right? Like, it's like, what? It's not his fault. Not like he did it on purpose or anything, right? Welcome back, dude. I don't really think about it anymore. I used to dwell on it and get angry and stuff like that, but you know, I get to be home with my wife, right? So Yep, that would be the ultimate goal, though. Hopefully we can get there and have some fun with it, right? Not a no problem flying in viewers. No problem flying in viewers. Damn near anybody with a driver's license can sit in a rock truck. Right, so... I mean, the settlement did last quite a while. I mean, we lived off it for years. Right, so... My God, you still going? Yeah, dude. Just trying to finish my shift, dude. $30 gold rush rock truck drivers. That truck. Yeah, about 30 bucks an hour. Oh, I'd come from Australia to do that, right? That's what I'm saying, man. Like, what am, you know, some of these content creators make like a shitload of money, dude, and they just continue to do the same thing day in and day out, right? Like, as a viewer, could you imagine if all of a sudden I'm sitting there dozing like this, right? We're playing a game and you think I'm live streaming, and then all of a sudden it pans out and like fades out and it's actually the view but of a real dozer with like a drone above it. I'm like, what up, motherfuckers? Give me the middle finger. Let's go. Let's doze this hill. Let's get it. Oh, bro. Let's go, dude. Let's get it. Fucking Todd Hoffman of YouTube here. Let's go. Yeah, not his fault at all, but so I didn't have any ill will towards him. I mean, it's obviously sucked, but it's what it is. No, I can't legally drive. I cannot get my driver's license in Canada. I've been red flagged at the ICBC. So I had to sell my truck and everything like that. That's what we've been living off of. We lived off of for years, right? So we just kind of like, you know, kind of did it like that, right? Just I put myself in, I put it in the bank account. I only got so much a month, just to make sure we didn't blow through it and end up going homeless and shit like that, right? So got things figured out, stabilized, and I tried 4 times to get my driver's license in Canada, and I tried to fake it every time, and then they figured out I was faking it, and that's what caused the red flag problems, really, to be honest. So my SIN number's been flagged, so pretty much my permanent residency, my passport, it's all been flagged. No license for me. But I guess you gotta say I have to take the bus to work. I think I would rather. Do you think I want to take the bus to work? Shit. Not when it's a permanent disability in Canada. They don't fall off. In the States, yes, that's true. But I cannot get I can't even get a license transferred from the States. Yes, I can go to the States and get my license, but I tried that, and I tried to bring it over here because you have to get it transferred to get insurance on your vehicle. And then therefore they canceled my ID, and then they called the States and said, you know, you need to cancel his shit because you can't have it. So they fucking are thorough here in Canada, man. They do not let you get past your shit. The States is like willy-nilly kumbaya bullshit compared to Canada. Canada's like, we're gonna take you out and shove this bottle of freaking maple syrup in your ass and let the bears kick your butthole. Like they they don't mess around here, dude. Like, I figured out real quick in Canada, like, money fixes a lot of things, but money could not fix this. I tried to skip regulatory processes and things like that, right? But yep, specialized licenses, specialized operator tickets, so many hours behind the wheel. Man, dude. The States will let a blind man drive. Yeah, pretty much, right? Not in Canada. It's a little different. No, I mean, I can't pass the vision test, guys. Regardless, I can't pass it. Come on, autosave. Or not autosave, but save. Yeah, I can't pass it. And then on top of being flagged, they're not gonna let it happen. Trust me, dude, I wish more than anything, man. If I could have found a way, I would have found a way. I tried it all. That's the depressing thing. Bummer. That's why I try not to think about it, really. Sounds the same as the UK, really strict. Yeah, it's pretty shit, dude. It's depressing. It's depressing. You lived in Texas for 30 years? Have an Oklahoma license? Yeah, not here. They make you transfer that shit over within so many years. And yes, I could ride, but eventually when I had to get my insurance and my tags, it would come up and I'd be pwned. So it's like, you know, get pulled over, pwned. Big fine. License gets revoked anyways. All right, so it says I'm a permanent resident, I can't really break the laws like that, right? If I was a citizen, yeah, sure, no problem. Break the laws all you want. You're just gonna get a slap on the wrist. But since I'm a permanent resident, I don't want to risk that, right? I'm not a citizen of Canada. I'm a permanent resident, right? So, but actually, I think Dopey and I were talking about it, and I think next year we're gonna apply for citizenship for me. So that'd be good. Dopey just hasn't really tried to even. She had a really bad experience growing up when someone tried to show her how to drive. She actually totaled a pickup. She wrapped it around a tree because she was driving with some dumbasses, aka her dad. And they were probably not supposed to be doing what they were doing with their intoxication level. Not very smart. The Dopey kind of has like a fear of driving. No, it's a depth perception thing there, Todd. And I have to turn my complete focus on the chat to read it. And I'm not looking at my screen either, right? So I'm focused on chat, and the letters are big. I have you guys on a 32-inch monitor that I'm reading off of. If I glance, I'll miss half your comment. Because you're legally blind in one eye doesn't mean that all of your vision's gone. It's just operating heavy ass equipment and vehicles in certain countries. You have to have a certain vision, right? So Like, that doesn't mean just because when someone says you're legally blind on like one eye doesn't mean you can't fucking see. Right? Like, God damn it. Not legally blind. Maybe I didn't say one eye. Not legally blind in both eyes. Right? Sorry. Maybe I left that part out. My bad. I'm like, wait, what? You get ice cream? Nice, Toby. Sweet. No, like I said, it's straightly a vertigo thing, man. It's not anything else. And it's like, how are you gonna operate a gigantic piece of machinery where your head's like on a swivel and you're supposed to be safe, right? That's the problem. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I wouldn't feel comfortable. I would not feel comfortable risking people's lives operating under those conditions. So, no, absolutely not. I want to meet a person who is illegally blind. Yeah, you illegally blind? For mine and safety and stuff like that, you have to have pretty good vision, right? So you have to be able to see. You can't be fucking blind as shit. Like, even you'll notice it on my stream too. Maybe you guys haven't caught on to it, but all of a sudden I'll be talking and I'll be doing something like super like chaotic on the screen that I have to focus on, and then I'll go quiet because I've muted my microphone because I'm fucking sick. That's why. I'm like, oh god. Then I focus on chat, let the spin stop happening, and then I go back at it. Now try operating a motor vehicle or a heavy giant piece of machinery doing that. Not gonna happen. Can you get a computer brain interface? It's not worth it, you know what I mean? A hassle. Stuff like that. It's not worth it. Oh, we're looking good here. No, like I said, mom and pop, I can do no problem. I worked at a couple big mines. Have to have. But that's what paid bills. I couldn't go work at a mom and pop and run the risk of making no money and leaving Dopey here with no money. Right? Like, it can happen. Just to follow a dream of mining, right? That's not going to happen. That's not fair to Dopey just to operate heavy equipment again, you know? And preferably not. No refund. Yeah, boats are horrible for me too. Can't do any of that shit no more. Man, we got to shoot right past the top of this upper node. Oh, it's going to be tight. Look at this. Ooh, we're going to come right up against that wall. And then we're going to drop this thing down like, you know, probably 50 meters down on this haul road. It's going to be gnarly. I kind of underestimated. So we're going to have to cut into this a little bit. All right, so here's the road right here, right? So this has got to go We just need to keep pushing this way. All right, so we're going to end this thing probably right here. But we just need to keep pushing, actually, at this point. We really don't need to keep going down. So we just need to erode all of this out here and then put the big bend in, like up there and on the other side. Put the bend in over here. Good thing we have a lot of pay that we don't got to move. And we'll put the bend in. We'll end up right down about here. And then we'll scrape all this area out where there's no big node. We'll flatten it and we'll put our big sorting processing plant there. 86 on sushi. How much did you spend on sushi, Dobie? Spent that much on sushi. Wait a minute, what? What? How much did you spend on sushi? Damn. Yeah, it's expensive here. 70 bucks? Yeah, damn. Good. Word. Probably don't do that shit very often. It's crazy. Lunch for tomorrow, Dopey? Yep. You'd be shocked at the price of stuff here in I'm shocked. It blows me away, Salem. I've been living here for 11 years. When I go to the States, I'm like, I'm rich. I'm rich. Go to the States when you've been used to paying Canadian prices. Insane. Especially alcohol. Like, I remember Washington State, man. Alcohol is like super cheap compared to Canada. And you can find it everywhere. So. Got any of that sushi? You got any more of that left? Got some of that? You want that crack? Got that crack? Got that crack soon? There. All right. Let's see where we're at here. Time lapse cam. What do we got for today? Drop a save on that. Everything's super cheap compared to Canada. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, no, I know. Every time we come to the States, it's like money just goes so much further, right? Like. It's not even it's crazy.
That is what you'd call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where our money's gonna be.
What?
Right there.
Don't need a long one, but it pays to the one who matters.
Don't need a long one. What pays with the one that matters? What? Oh, you talking about Sunday? Oh, dude, I got you, brother. You know that. I got you guys. Dude, bro. Glenn's a damn monster, dude. Where in Washington? Puget Sound area. Well, Washington State on the, let's see here. Out near the Straits, west side. In Seattle and stuff like that, yeah, it's a little bit more expensive, dude. Dude, a big ol' hundo. Dude, today you guys have broken every record as far as ever on the channel. Not even hundos, but these guys dropped 206 gifted members today. 206 gifted members. That's why you bought a house in Mexico. I hear one of the best places to live is Arizona if you can handle the heat and not run AC. Because houses are cheap, and the only time it's expensive is if you turn the AC on. That's what everybody has told me that bought it. If you can live in Arizona for relatively cheap. Other than that, you're gonna have like an $800-900 power bill a month. Dude, no doubt, big ol' hype, man, brother, man. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Serious? We all go back to work? Yep. I just go back to work Sunday night. But yeah, I'll definitely, like, I can stream all the way up until 8 o'clock on Sunday, so yeah. That's my usual chat, by the way, when I can see. You're like, that's about normal. I just want to get a lot of this work done, man. Like, you guys being here, crazy big bonus. Normally, it's been pretty dead for a couple of years, to be honest. So it's kind of nice and refreshing to have some of our old numbers back, like we used to have back in the day with Gold Rush. You know, 50 to or anywhere between 100 to 200 people watching, right? So it's kind of crazy to be back up to those numbers again, but with just a different game after many years. Just build or jump. Just ramp these things. Dude, okay, listen here, man. This was my original plan. But since it's a viewer challenge, they can veto some plans here. My original plan was to do this. Okay, hear me out. My original plan was to do this. I was going to go down the hill this way and come down here onto these little foothills, right? And just kind of just make a nice little sloping ramp to go down there. But where we went to the thing was they voted when we got to here. Shane and those guys started saying they started mutiny in chat about the switchback because they've been wanting to see a good switchback, right? Put in. So I was like, they've been asking for it since the start of freaking this game. So that's where the vote came in. I was just going to take a real quick, easy route down there like that. But now we're putting this gigantor road in. And it's like, you know, we got to measure it for the width of the trucks. And Dopey have entered most of my words so far. Interpreted most of my words so far. Yep. Yeah, I can see. I've seen so many different types of people typing over the years, and generally I can kind of pick and choose or pick what people say. Holy crap, you're still alive? Yeah, man. Is this shocking, you guys? But that was the original plan, was to kind of go down that way. But they vetoed me on that one. They said switch back. So apparently this save is going to be the save of impressive road work. And we're just going to throw down hard. Just because you make it doesn't mean you can't eat it. just jump it off, bro. Oh man, true. But yeah, we used to yeet it in Gold Rush all the time. Split's fluent in window liquor? Yes. 100%, dude. You nailed it right there, Vars. 100%. Why? Because I speak it. I'm like a Rogaine commercial. 100%. I'm not only the CEO, but I'm also a customer. Oh yeah, it's gonna be badass. I mean, look at the map alone. Look at the map. It's like, look at that shit, dude. Bro, it's spread like your mama's legs. Get wrecked. Hashtag ask your mom. Did you offer window liquor class? Yeah, it's pretty good. Like the cut right here, right? So we came down here. Boom. All this will get deleted and smoothed out. Turn. Because we have a pit right here, right? So this one had to be bigger. We had to do a little wider of a cut. We got the plant sitting right here as well, too. And then it hooks around. Boom. There's gonna be that hole there, and then we come down into this chute here. We're coming down. All my nodes sit right here along this bench, right? So we're gonna cut this wall face down, and we're gonna mine this out all in here, right? And then we're gonna loop back down and around and go down until we can't go down no more. So eventually we're gonna have to use smaller haul trucks when we get down to the small pit, because if I want to go down so many layers, it really depends, right? There's so many areas to mine. Where exactly am I headed with this one? To the other end of that, because we got to skip that node that's up here on my upper right. So we might clip a little bit of the node, but that's okay. Mainly just trying to get down to this valley, right? So yes, there was a million alternate routes that I could have taken to get down here 10 times faster, but that's not what chat voted for. And this is a viewer challenge, so viewer challenge equals pain. Let's go ahead and mark this out real quick here. Let's go ahead and buy some blocks. Let's go building materials. Let's go ahead and go building concrete. Buy another 400. All right, just so we can mark this out, because we don't want any bleed on the nodes below. So we have to protect these nodes down here, right? So we want to protect them. We're gonna have to chop this node right here. It's just gonna have to happen. We're gonna chomp a little bit of this node, but once we get past it, we can actually start the turn. But for aesthetics, we're gonna keep the node where it bends, right where the other one bends, right? So that way, when you look at it from a distance, you're like, oh shit, the nodes match up down here, right? So we're gonna start the bend right here where this thing starts, past this node. So we got to get past this node here, right? This big node that kind of forms right over here. But it seems sometimes you got to turn shadows off. But there is a node here, right? So let's go ahead and right there, right? So there's a node here. Yeah, it goes all the way up into here. Right? That's all node that goes up in there, right? So we got to get past that. So we got to at least come back down to here. Like there's no node here. There's no node there. There's no node anywhere around here, right? Need to make some money soon. Sorry, Dopey, about the cat so far. Oh, you want it? But it's gotta be the right one. Yep. I mean, if it comes down to it, it really depends. Like I said, we'll go down to something different if we have to. She's still sad. She's eating ice cream right now. Came in with a super sad. Gets super attached like that. That's all right. We'll make it up. We will make it up. Don't worry about it. No big deal. If it's not that one, it'll be some other cute fluff. That was just the one I was dead set on, right? So, but if it falls through, oh well, it is what it is. He's like, I want that floof. I want that floof. She's been wanting a new cat for a while. Or another one, right? There are other cats in the sea. Nah, this one was pretty adorable. I'll figure it out. Not a big deal. We'll let you guys know what happens. Keep you guys informed. I mean, I guess I'll be streaming the whole time, so we'll figure out if we gotta go beat up a cracky for a cat. Remember, if you want to buy something fluffy, Dopey wants it too. Yeah, that's true. That's like wanting to buy the newest graphics card, but it just isn't in the reach at the moment. Yep. Dopey vetoes me every time I even get close anyways. Every time I get close, I'm like, you know, I could buy that video card that I've always wanted. This new one. No. The boss says no. Every time to me, shuts me down. A video card is different than a cat, okay? 100% different. Living, breathing thing, no. Because if that was the case, you would want 40 cats. Okay, and that's not happening. They're getting lippy now, boys. She got mad when I bought her a microphone. You can get your pet GPU. It's okay. I know where I stand. Okay. And it's the bottom of the barrel. All right. I've accepted this in life. Currently, you're playing. You're ending in for. Are you what leaderboard you playing? Like PC or what are you playing? And good luck. Hopefully, does well for you, man.
That is what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where money's gonna be, right there.
I'll just have to break some elderly ankle and feet for the next month, damn it. Oh well, they lived a good life.
Jesus, I'll just have to break some elderly's ankles. Dude, bro, dude. Oh my gosh, you are insane. You just donated a freaking $169 again. It'll help mend her soul, she said. Dopey's just bewildered by your guys' support, honestly. She came into the bedroom and she was like crying, honestly, because you guys have been absolutely insane. Like, dude, like insane. Like I said, if there's no words, you guys are absolutely crazy. And yeah, it's dude. Not over here dealing crack or something? Damn. freaking Wayne. I just gotta make sure I'm worthy enough of all the donations. Shit, dude. Feel like I'm just like, just gotta roll and keep rolling and keep rolling, dude. You guys have been crazy. I might just clicking through those like a dummy. Gotta get rid of some trees. Huh? Yeah, no doubt. Dopey's been like, people been coming to the chat and be like, you sound like a dude. You sound, you know, why are you with Dopey? Like, what what is that bullshit? Everybody picking on Dopey. Like, what the shit she do? Like, goddamn. Dopey's like, no one, that's the reason why I didn't want to stream. Oh, I told her some people be weird. I honestly don't think a thirst trap stream gets this much attention. I would have to probably agree with you on that one. Some of those thirsty girls out there showing their titties ain't making more than $5 a day. Damn. Dude, they're just doing it wrong. They're not pushing with the dozer. That's what it is. Do you ever sleep? It's questionable sometimes there, Scott. Questionable. People never really heard a woman's voice and it shows. Yeah. Well, a lot of people nowadays, like I said it straight up in general. I said it straight up the best way you could. Most girls or women, when they're in public or they're talking to people that they don't know, use what we like to call a phone voice. It's not their actual voice. Some girls naturally have like that squeaker girl voice, right? But most women and girls have to fake their voice, right? They have to talk in a higher tone. It's just facts. It is just the way it is. You can just tell they're like in their mom's basement and shit, dude. Personally, love when Dopey streams. Love her voice. And she's getting so much better at talking and stuff. And yeah, she's doing a really good job. I mean, she talks more than some people that have been trying to stream for years, right? And dude, honestly, Dopey does not. Me and Dopey don't really talk that much. Dopey, I had to beg Dopey to talk to me most of the time. Because she just won't talk. She just doesn't talk. It's like I cannot get her to speak. So when she streams, I'm kind of actually happy because she's actually talking. So you're like, Splits because she hates you, bro. Shit. Sheesh. God damn it. Buried myself in a hole here. Let's go. Get up out of this. Yeah, she streamed for almost 12 hours yesterday. Because Splits in his undies with his choker on? Damn. Listen, it's not National Choker Appreciation Day, okay, who? Riding on this wall, guys. Riding on this wall. Can't understand streaming for more than an hour or two. Sometimes when you're streaming, what happens is you just don't realize you're streaming, right? And you're just like you're hanging out with the homies, right? And it all of a sudden you look and you blink and 5 or 6 beers are gone and 10 hours of your life. And everybody's like, great stream, man. I want to do it again. Letting out them trade secrets, dude. With a little help, but she's doing it on her own. Yeah, exactly. I asked her, I said, do you need anything? What do you need? Let me know. I'll build it for you. Or I'll buy you a streamer package or whatever you need, right? And I just, you know, I'm not forcing her to do anything. She can do whatever she wants to do when she wants to do it. If she's bored and she wants to stream, get on a stream, you know? Right now, she's not streaming that much because it's so hot in here. And Dopey has a problem with heat really bad. So that's why she has not been streaming like this last 2 weeks or so. She's waiting for the summer to kind of be over with, and then she'll be probably doing a little bit more. I notice when I'm hitting up girls, I talk in a deeper voice. I think it's just a natural thing to do. Yeah, for men, yeah, men try to do that all the time. They try to talk like Corpse. You know, the YouTuber Corpse husband. They're like, "Hey guys, I'm sexy." They're like, "Whoa, that's not your voice, dude. calm the shit down." Or every streamer that wants to get a Blue Yeti because it has like super mega bass, so when you hear them, they're just like blowing up your eardrums. It's like, dude, that's not your voice. Like, stop. Just stop it. It's not. It doesn't work. It's not doing you any favors right now. Okay? Dude, I hate the sound of my voice. Whenever I'm doing recordings, I'm like, mute that shit. Mute it now. You mute it. Mute it down. Not hearing it. Not doing it today. But I think that's natural for a lot of people. A lot of people hate the sound of their own voice, right? Did you get a second fan yet? No. I just give it to her when I'm... Yeah, muted on that one. Crap, man. Just summoned a demon. Beer burp. Holy cow. All right, let's see. Okay, we're cutting a path slowly. All right, we got an option. Got some Draymite. Okay. All this has got to go because we don't need it. Yeah, blast it, says who dat. Boom time. Let's go. Yeah, let's get rid of some dirt. We won't make the mistake last time because we have a lot of dirt. Look at that hill that's got to go away too. We're going to have to like smash through that hill and make that corner. But at least we'll have the dirt to do it, right? So then we'll plateau out into the flats. So that's pretty good. That's going to look cool, man. I can't wait till that's all done. Someone DM'd me and told me I needed to stop streaming so much. You know what I told them? They need to be a better viewer and watch more. Stop sucking. Tell a streamer to stop streaming so much. What do you guys think about that behavior? That's unacceptable, right? They said I was streaming too much. Like, what? This is nothing compared to what I used to do. Dude, listen, I have an achievement for neglecting wives, okay? Mainly yours. Hey, let's go. Not enough streaming? I think that means you need to stream more. I mean, if I could stream like 12 hours a day like I used to every day, I would. But yeah, maybe, hey, maybe one day down the road, you know, I can guarantee the income and you know, and when it's more guaranteed and it's there, you know, then you never know. Right, be able to quit my job and focus back on this, but that's a long ways away. Damn, I piss off Glenn to go homeless. Shit, right? Yeah, he went there. Oh shit. Streaming too much? Lol, that person is not obviously around in the Gold Rush days. True. What's up, Tyler? How you doing, man? This is nothing compared to what I used to stream. Absolutely nothing, man. Well, she ain't membering now. We still have more we can take out. We got to get some more explosives, but I'm almost broke. Shit. I run a couple haul trucks up the hill. And we're coming up on 10 hours? Well, nice. I had to member, yeah, she had to member just to become her own, so you can see her own chat. Because we can't be able to be logged into the same API at the same time. So it's kind of like a little whack. I haven't seen a new member pop up in a little while. You don't know how many are left? I'll take a look here in a second. I think you guys actually capped it out. I think so. That would make it over 500 and something. That's absolutely just insane. Like, I was just joking. I didn't expect you guys to actually try. That's insanity. Shane even said it, dude. Shane's like, dude, they're gonna try. And he's like, you know they're gonna try. They've been just nuts lately. Oh, while this is blasting, I'll take a look here. Let's see here. Doing good, man. Gotten to FS22 lately? Hell yeah, dude. We're trying to figure out how to get back into it, man. Just kind of like got so burnt on it for a while. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, 12. Only 12 of your 50 went out, Glenn, on that one. So there is still a lot more left to go. So if you're not membered and you have it on, they didn't cap it. It's just Google's buggy. No, it is capped. I think it's capped right now. I don't think it's not capped. I think they actually hit the cap. It would have spammed it by now, right? If it was just being buggy and laggy, right? It would have spammed it up by now, like it did before on his first, the 20 banger, right? And we were already coming close to the cap, and then you guys just massacred it right to the new cap. So now we know that it's probably around. Hold on, I think I can check. Let me take a look here. Let me take a look. See if the number is updated actually. Are you serious? We're at 13,112 subscribers right now. You mean we gained 112 subscribers in 24 hours? Damn, dudes. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Let me open up this and see what we're at here. If it's calculated yet. Because sometimes it takes like up to 24 hours. Nope. Actually, it's calculated already right now. We are up to 552 members. We have 68 people that pay for membership on their own, and 484 members have been gifted in the last 20 or 31 days. So you guys literally just can't gift anymore. You capped it out. So until more people subscribe and more people turn on allowed gifts, right now the cap is pretty much 552. Yeah, 552. August 24th. So okay, I can actually see here. I can actually tell you. So August 22nd, we were at 289 members. Right? August 23rd, we went up to 433. August 24th, we're up to 552. That's absolutely fucking ballistic. That's insane. I don't know if that's the same SWAT or not. So you'd have to check to see when that account was created. Same picture? Yeah, bro. You're banned, honey. You're banned, bro. Call him honey. I was gonna say just ban him, honey, but I called him honey anyways. You're banned, dude. Sorry, buddy. You shouldn't have been sniping people out of my Discord, buddy. You know? Sorry, dude. It is what it is. Follow the rules, and you were kind of warned already quite a few times. So your homie that sniped you, and then you came into my Discord and started sniping, you can just pretty much blame him. You guys were both banned out of my Discord. Oh, that was made today? Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, dude. You're banned, man. Anybody with the name SWAT or anything like that will be banned on site. You're done, man. It's just deal with it. It is what it is, Holmes. Sorry. But you're the one that broke the rules. It was very simple. And blame your friend, dude. Don't hang out with people that are leeches, dude. What can I tell you? maybe next time don't try to recruit from my mods. I mean, I don't know what to say. I really don't know what to tell you, you know? I think I'm pretty fair, easygoing guy, but you know, enough is enough, right? What are my graphic settings? Ultra everything. I'm just gonna insta let mods know when I see one and pop on the other ones. If there's others don't deserve to be here. Nah, it's just yeah, it's just nonsense, right? It's, you know, people trying to circumvent hard work is what it is. I know, I get people want to grow their YouTube channels. I get people want to grow their communities, but you don't do it off the hard work of somebody else. It's scummy and it's not cool, right? So educate yourself on being a content creator and growing your channels and growing your communities, please. Because all my viewers know better and they will obviously report you instantly. Right? So do yourself a favor and learn to grow your shit properly. There's no way to get past the hard work. You're going to have to put hard work in. Right? You're just going to have to. Your viewers will value that. Right? Sometimes you got to be a hard ass. Yeah, man. I mean, I try not to. I hate to have to do the dad talk every once in a while. I absolutely hate doing it. But we got some gangster ass mods ready to throw the hammer down. So I don't have to do that shit. And I appreciate them. So big old hands, big old freaking hype to the mods for stepping in and taking those bullets for me so I don't have to waste time and distract from the content, right? So they look out for the community. They jump in front of those bullets for me. And mad respect to our new mod core, right? So we want to make friends with as many people as possible, but sometimes you gotta crack a few eggs, right? Set a few examples and crack a few eggs. It's nothing personal until you make it personal. Exactly. 100%. Like Var said. It's 1:07 a.m. for you, man. It is 10:08. There you go. Yeah, I had a hard time. Let's find out what time it was. My poor ass vision. There you go. Couldn't even find the clock on my own computer. My only hope that, and we have a lot of content creators in this channel that watch and follow and things like that, right? And I want nothing but the best from you, and I hope you guys understand that, right? I really do. But I don't want you to be just another clone of somebody else. I want you to put the hard work in, I want you to learn, and I want you to evolve and be your own person, right? That's what I want for all you guys that try to aspire to be content creators of any kind. That's all I do, try to learn every day, right? So, and the last thing you want to do is just be a clone of somebody else, right? So, wait, you got a clock on your computer? Yeah, man. The big giant one, dude. What? Nah. You gotta have clones, dude. Still going for a 20-hour stream today? No. I will busting my ass this week, dude. I'm just getting a couple more beers down, a couple more shots, hanging out with you guys. And then I'm gonna be going to hang out with Dopey here in a little while. We won't push the 12-hour mark, though. Good morning. Yeah, you guys have been going to bed and waking up and I'm still streaming. How do you guys feel about that? It's nice. Yeah, if you guys haven't realized by now how tight-knit we are, we've gone through a lot of shit. We've gone through YouTube appeals. We've gone through changing platforms. A lot of us have been chatting with each other for years and years. Coming up on 8 years this October, right? So we may not be a big channel, but a lot of us have been through all the same shit in life too, right? So a lot of hardworking people here, and we just want to relax and hang out, right? So that's why I don't advertise for little kids and stuff. I advertise to adults, you know? Because I know you guys like to play these games. I know sometimes you like to close the door, get away from your kids, listen to someone that's not sitting there trying to like talk to everybody like they're 13 years old, you know what I mean, to get a little bit more YouTube views in the algorithm. And hey, if my channel has to suffer because of it, I'm more than happy to do that. But I think it's better than just to be myself than to try to be PG-13 24/7. And so it's just not me, right? I'm gonna drop F-bombs. I'm gonna say shit every other word. You know, I'm trying to clean it up a little bit over the years, but you know, we let them slip. We let them fly. Yep, I'll fill her water when I'm done. Uh-huh. Yes, yes. Yeah, it's been a long time. A lot of OG members. Yo, what's up, Willers? What's up, bestie? Yeah, lots of really good dudes, man. People are extremely helpful to each other. You guys are... Like, every time I ever feel like stop streaming and not being a streamer or a content creator anymore, I just go to my emails, man. You guys have some extremely hard tribulations in your life. And whenever I need to figure out what's going on or straighten myself straight up a little bit, I just read some of your guys' hard stories, man. And I'm very happy to be able to distract you from those, to be honest. So those are the things that keep me going whenever I'm like, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to log on and make content anymore. You know, nobody cares. I only have 10 people watching. No, it doesn't matter. Things like that, right? Because content creators go through just as much as everybody else, just in a different way sometimes, and also on top of having life problems. So, you know, those things, your guys' stories, dudes. Sitting in the hospital, waiting for loved ones, not knowing what the fuck's going on. You guys know what it's all about. All of you guys have been there. Passing that time, dudes. Getting going. We'll put the Sag badge away. More beer. That's what drives me, dudes. As I was saying, this year was a big change. Big change, attitude, what I want to do. Bury an old game that had a lot of blood, sweat, and tears into it, like Gold Rush. Getting rid of it. I'm so super happy to find something that's a lot more positive and hanging out, you know what I mean? Like, it's very refreshing. I've said it many times. It's super refreshing. Something new. Holy crap. I don't even care if it's a digging game. I just enjoy streaming. I don't really enjoy making videos. More beer, one shot if you got it. Damn right. Get them in while you can. Dobie. That was maybe a little bit too big of a shot. Oh, just drank it out of the bottle. Just drank it straight out of the bottle. That was a bad idea. And it's warm as hell. Oh, man. Oh, God. Without you, I wouldn't have found this amazing game. Hey, I'm glad that I could bring it to a lot of you guys. Smoke him if you got him. Had eye surgery while watching Gold Rush Leaderboard Season 1. Oh, don't worry, you didn't miss any, or Season 5. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. Wait, did I even play? No, I did play in Season. Wait, did I play Season 5? Was that when I was just doing kind of like the fun dink around leaderboards? Was that when I was doing that? Was it Season 7 or something like that when I came back to leaderboards? Oh, dude, that shot was maybe took a little bit too much on that one. That was like 3 shots in one go. wrong seasons maybe. I don't think I came back until season 7, and then I played a couple like fun seasons, right? With like Grinder and a couple other guys. We were just dicking around, right? Oh, then okay. What you're talking about, Glenn, is when okay, so I came back and I played season, I think it was season 7 and 8, I think, for fun. Right? I didn't play at all, hardly. I just kind of dicked around. And I wasn't trying to win, or I wasn't trying to do anything, right? Because a lot of people wanted to play against me, right? They're like, dude, we want to play against the number 1. You don't even have to try. You don't have to do anything. You don't got to do crazy. We just want you to put up a little gold so we can try to chase it a little bit. So that's all it really was, right? That's all that was. I didn't care. I wasn't trying to win. Nothing like that. But season 10 was all about retiring from Gold Rush competition and stuff like that. That's what season 10 was. And Dopey said, it's time for you to retire. I'm tired of seeing you go through this weird, stupid cycle every 2 months. And all these guys trying to bait you out to play, talk a bunch of shit, try to trash talk, knowing they'll never win against you. Right, so that's pretty much what that was. That's what season 10 was. So I showed a bunch of people how to play the game and showed you guys some really good strategies, right? So that's what season 10 was. And we undisputed and broke tons of records, right? So I still hold all the records on leaderboard competition that was logged and witnessed by moderators and stuff like that from the Gold Rush team. Right, so I still hold all those records for yardage, average yardage per day, yardage over a whole season, gold per hour, everything like that. Precision, uptime on wash plant. Nobody's still yet to break that. And that was me casually playing, right? So season 16, on the other hand, I was out for blood. Right? I was out for blood. That was me being pissed off. That was someone that's bad talked me and my wife for many years, bad talked our community. The next moderator, just absolutely talking filth. And I utterly humiliated him publicly. Completely, utterly humiliated him. Just absolutely destroyed him. It was a spectacle, and a lot of you guys witnessed it, and a lot of you guys were saying that's the best content I've ever produced. Was destroying an exploiter and doing stuff like that. But honestly, while maybe, yeah, it might have been fun, but you know, did that person really learn their lesson? Not really. And you know, I played 100 and something hours in a week and came back and just destroyed them, right? Now I gotta watch that one again. Okay, so a lot of people don't realize this, that my computer blew up when I was playing, and I fried sticks of memory when I was playing that season, right at the very last 3 hours of the thing. So I had a lot of gold hidden, ready to turn in at the last minute. I got my computer back up and running. The servers have a delay when they go down based on region. And I got all my gold turned in. This guy thought he won. And he was saying the most heinous shit about me and my wife. And he was sitting there saying, I won, I beat him. I beat him. I won, I beat him. And he was just going crazy ballistic, saying the most heinous shit. And still is to this day. And the next day, the developers posted the actual results, and I destroyed him. And he went ballistic all over social media, saying I cheated and hacked. But the funniest thing is he was cheating and hacking the whole leaderboards for a whole month. I only played the last week. I only played the last week. I was playing leaderboards promoting the game for Code Horizon. And the real loser in all of this is Spy07, one of the WL members. I felt so bad because he deserved his first win ever on leaderboards, and this guy cheated him out of it, right? So I felt like a personal, I needed to destroy this guy. right? I need to make an example. And that was my last time I've ever played the leaderboards. It probably will be the last time I ever play again. And a lot of the content I took down off of YouTube. I took those videos down because of the toxic nature and things like that that were going on during that time, and I didn't want that to be on the channel, right? So I took it down. It was very disgusting to watch from his side of it, and the things that were being said and everything like that, right? It was pretty bad. Let's see here. Out of War really needs multiplayer support, like dedicated servers and stuff like that. Down the road, yeah. Let's see here. Started streaming 10 hours ago. Holy cow. Just dropped in to say hi and hit that like button. But bedtime, dude, take it easy, Kerbo. Much love, brother. If you guys don't know, Kerbo, he's another Out of War content creator. You should check out his series that he's been doing. It's actually pretty nice. Yes, you can, Dopey. Needs to delete his channel. Needs to go back on a new channel. Nah, it was just, you know, it needed to be buried and dead, and it didn't. It was very. I'll just say it this way: it was very disgusting, and it was hard to watch. As I watched back through the footage, trying to figure out whether or not I was going to put it on the channel or not, and just so I would never be tempted to put it on the channel, I deleted the footage. Do I play the game with joysticks? No, I play mouse and keyboard. But that's the last time I played leaderboards, and that'll be the last time I ever played leaderboards. And I'm putting that whole side of competitive gaming away. The whole Splitintwo thing, so. Have no fear, a lot of you guys were really upset when I went to that whole, like, ego persona. It was only a persona. It's not who I am every day, right? So, but that's what a lot of people wanted me to be, right? They wanted me to be, take no prisoners, destroy, you know, joke, savage, blah, 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 blah. It's just a persona, guys. Oh, you mean the first season when between Aru? Yeah, I remember the day during the stream, leaderboard season 1. So he did end up having a glitch where he started way ahead of us, right? So he was able to carry over his save, which really was confusing to me and the developers. So we were like, how did he immediately start out with all this equipment? Because he was showing screenshots, right? So some people's saves carried over from the beta season 1. Right, so that's how he immediately jumped in really quick. But he messaged one of our homies, a couple of our homies, to get a hold of me, and he said, you know, during the race, he's just like, I don't know how you're doing it, because he badmouthed me a lot, right? He was like, oh, Split, you're super inefficient, you don't know how to play, you're garbage, you're a trash player, you only can win because you play a lot of hours. But what he didn't know is I was a show for many years. I never showed anybody how fast I could dig or my real efficiency and how quick I could go. Right? I never did. I always just played off being an idiot. Like, here, let's just have some fun digging this hole. Here, you over. Right? Little did they know. Little did they know. Right? So, yeah, kind of what happened. But no, it was great. He messaged Jamie from Simulator Radio and Streaming Geek, and they're like, can you get a hold of Split and talk to him about something? And he's like, dude, I give up. I don't know how you do it. I can't find out how you do it. He's like, I just don't understand. He's like, every time I'm thinking I'm ahead of you, all of a sudden you just drop this monster clean out, right? You monster clean out. I just don't get it. Mathematically, it makes no sense. And he was like, dude, I have kidney problems. And if I try to keep up with you, I'm going to have kidney failure. So I'm just going to bow out, and mad respect and congratulations and everything like that, right? So we had some really good conversations with him, and I've said many times, no, I redacted what I said. He wasn't cheating. He did nothing cheating wise. So It's just in the beginning, his save, he could continue with his original save. Yeah, you guys were about 40K at one point. Yeah. I had already started my my bucket hoarding at that point, so I ended at 66K, but I had about another 100,000 saved up. From what the developers were telling me. They actually told me to stop turning in gold because they had over 2,000 reports from players on Steam and everything like that. But you had the when I dropped the 10,000 bomb on him and he just shit his pants. That's when he came in and realized mathematically he got destroyed. He came in after that, and that's when that happened. I hit him with that 10,000 bomb, and people just everything, all the social media is just erupted in chaos. It was shocking. All the content creators that were thinking they had a chance, I dropped that 10,000 bomb, they all just shit their pants. You saw it in all their videos too. They were just like, well, I don't understand, but I guess whatever. Like Mike's 1080p gaming. Bro, what the shit? Who is this Splitintwo Tee guy? What happened? Yeah, that's right, boy. Splitintwo Tee coming to town. Well, dang. Just got off of work and you're still streaming. By the way, thanks for whoever gifted. Dude, these guys went mayhem today. It was a race. It was a race for second place, really. Yeah, the whole time it was. I've never, in Gold Rush, I've never felt like I've ever had competition. I guess. I'm not trying to sound cocky or whatever, but it's true. I've never felt like I've had competition. I've always played with people on the leaderboards. Yet again, I've never showed you guys my full digging technique. I've never showed you guys the full speed of what I can do. Dobie's the only one that's ever witnessed what I can do in that game. Because she's in my house. And it will remain that way. I will take those secrets to the grave now. So... Grinder's a homie of ours, dude. Grinder was never toxic towards us. Grinder's been a part of the WL for the whole duration. No, I'm saying I saw guys who were toxic when you ran leaderboards. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of weird people, man. Yeah, Grinder's an OG member of our community. So is Vileborg and those guys, right? Like people don't realize that, right? Like the window lickers have always won leaderboards. Right? We dominated the leaderboards. The very first leaderboard, everybody on the top 10 was a WL member. That's what I was saying. We have the #1 digging crew in the world. Right? We are the OG digging community out of anybody. Because Gold Rush is the only way to test your might, right? And all of those people are WL members. Right? So at one point we all had WL in our tags, but since I stopped kind of playing, a lot of people removed their tags. Right? But remember the first leaderboard, it was all WL. Right? Or everybody that didn't have a tag because they couldn't change it because they were in other clans. We all were WL members. Still had tags on the name? Yep. Yeah, we destroyed dudes. You guys repped hard. Like honestly. You guys did really good, man. You guys repped real hard over the years. And you know. Good to see you, dude. I was stoked, man. There's a lot of guys that claim they can destroy me and stuff like that, but where were they when I actually played? They ran over and played on the base leaderboards every time. How many times do I got to give people the opportunity? You know what I mean? Like, I think I gave people a fair shake. Gave them 3 valid leaderboards, and I won undisputedly every time. So where was that? You know, where were they? Hiding. They were hiding on the other leaderboards. And also too, I played straight up too. I never exploited and stuff, so I didn't do like worker scrubbing. I didn't do any of those things, right? When I won base and DLC. Bruh. Everyone Dopey almost won the leaderboards. She barely played. It's pretty funny. Yeah, people are still fighting to be the best in that game, but everybody knows who the real OG is, right? And hey, I'm glad to be able to carry this over into, you know, a little history. I hate to talk about it all the time. I'm not trying to, like, brag or anything. But there is a lot of history here, guys. Lots of history, lots of blood, lots of wars waged in the digging dirt stuff that you guys may not ever be aware of. You guys are like, wait a minute, what? You guys have been doing this for almost a decade? Yeah, dudes, we've been waging war in the dirt, in the trenches, with excavators, front loaders, and dozers for almost 8 years. Right? So a lot of you new guys may not have any clue how much this has been just a all-out just massacre of hours and just soul-crushing and just battles to the death. Egg drop soup. Since Tonka Division. Oh, still gray. Rip. Battling out in the sandbox. Like, even if Out of War had leaderboards, came out with something like that, I wouldn't even care. I'd more just be like a referee. I think I would just host like a referee style thing, you know. I don't have it in me anymore to compete like that. Did they ever reveal what the side areas were for? No. And I know what they are, but I can't say it. Jeremy, dude, thank you very much for that sub, man. That was quite some time when you were on a liquid diet. Oh, after my heart attack? Yeah, man. No sex, liquid diet. Maybe wait 2 hours or more. Yeah, I mean, I can't wait that long, but there is some unhanded out stuff, guys. Also, too, Glenn, make sure you look, because if they're not handed out now, you're supposed to be getting a refund, dude, from YouTube. So it's a lot of money, homie. And if they don't refund you, dude, you need to say something to them. Be like, only 12 or something like that was handed out. WTF, bro. And I got screenshots I can send you to back it up with their shit. So that's hundreds of dollars, dude. I just don't know, and nobody said anything that like they haven't refunded the ones that never got gifted. But that's what YouTube told me, that they do refund the ones that don't get gifted out at the end of the stream. Yeah, I mean, I used to be able to grind a lot more than this, but after the heart attack, dude, I start feeling it. Not sure. Never seen them pop up in an email. I'm not sure how it shows up. Like when they refund it, I think it just goes directly back to your account that you paid it on, or I'm not sure. I honestly feel like if it doesn't get handed out, they should just give the content creator that money, what the subs are worth, minus 30%. I think or have it the option to refund the person that gifted it, right? It's kind of weird that there's even you have to sign up for gifteds in the first place, so it's kind of odd, right? It's kind of a weird system, right? It's kind of odd. Hopefully here soon, Phantom, they're gonna come out with some stuff. Hopefully here soon. It seems like they're gearing up for something, right? So Gold Rush is gearing up for something, guys. I just, you know, hopefully it's the stuff that they said they were going to put out. If you guys, it's probably just maybe a little too late, right? But all I know is the new stuff that I tested years ago. I don't think a lot of you guys would have been happy with it. I think now if it comes out now, it's gonna be a little too late. But then again, they've been working off and on for 3 years, so there could be a lot more stuff than I even know, right? So maybe they gone through eventually. Yeah, that's all I heard from the YouTube people, is that if they don't get handed out by the end of stream, then you guys get refunded the balance of what didn't get handed out. I don't know how long it takes or whatnot, so no clue. Yeah, we're just pushing some dirt over this way. Kind of getting a little bit more prepped out here as we push through this side. Matter of fact, dude, did I even turn on the... Oh man, we've been in a shit view for a long time. Wah, wah, wah. Boo. And we've messed it up bad. Well, rip, we'll have to cut all that out. Sucks, noob. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, what time is it? Make sure we're not going to go over. We're almost at 11 hours. I'll be right back here quick, guys. Alrighty. Back. You take a poll if he's pooping? Yeah, dude, just go pee, man. Drink a beer. Yeah, guys, like Gunn was saying, guys, your last chance right now here, guys. We got a couple more minutes in stream. Dobie wants to spend some time, guys, here tonight before she gets a little too intoxicated. I just hang out, relax, kick back. You know, it's bugged out. Damn. Well, if your shit's bugged out, message YouTube and be like, yo, your shit sucks, fix it. Here's from the awesome stream, man. You spoke about FS22 earlier. I highly recommend you checking out Yukon Valley map. We tried a little bit of Yukon Valley. I think I might like try out some of the newer maps that might have came out if we come back and play. Actually, there, Ben. We've been chatting about it with the community. There's a lot of farm sim players, a lot of guys have been kind of itching to play it again. I've been kind of holding off on doing it, and I don't really know if I want to start a series. Maybe just some dicking around or something, right? You know, maybe like a weekend stream because we can get a lot of people up into that. So yeah, that's really strange. I'm not sure what you guys could do to make that better. I'm not sure. I have no clue. YouTube did say it was a glitch to try turning it off and on and spamming it, maybe try spamming it. Maybe try like spamming it and see what happens. Spam, turn it off and on. I don't know. He's mine. Get those likes up. Yep. She knows I'm tired. I'm beat to the bone here today, guys. You can tell she's like, you're not drinking. You're kind of just kicking there, like half toast. Just like, oh, not feeling today. Yeah. If we got any free slots, we normally take members first. So we have our dedicated core, and then we toss it up to extra spots for VIP members and stuff. So spammed it up, and then nothing happened. Half toast is like better than just burnt toast. True. No, it's been a really, I haven't like had a really hard grind or anything in game or anything. It's just, it was a long, let's see here. It's more of like a long, what the hell is my YouTube doing? Spaz down here, YouTube thing. Dude, I can't believe she woke me up today going, baby, they launched the Starship. You're missing it. You're missing it. And then I didn't wake up, and then she farted in my CPAP hose. She farted in my CPAP hose, dude. I got a turbocharged methane fart, like air jet rammed in my nostrils. Dude. Shelby, what did you do? What did you just delete? Oh, she accidentally deleted your Instead of retracting hers, she's a little, don't worry, it's nothing. She's a little tipsy right now. She said sorry, this and that. That's not the first time. That's a Dutch rocket, dude. Right. Nasty. Also get wrecked, split. Right. Dude, that got me up and out of bed quick. Well, all right, guys, let's see here. Let's take a look at our progress for the day. Let's go aerial mode. Bros. Ooh, shit, look at that, dudes. Holy cow. I'm proud of her. So we got the main lithium pit over here. It's still not done. Where's the porta potty? We'll build one. We'll build a couple outhouses. So we're still not done with this pit over here, right? This pit up on the top of the hill. We're not done with that yet, right? This is all going to get taken down when we don't need the processing plant up there right now. Some tight corners, but nothing can't be changed if they don't fit. Oh, they'll fit. I measured out the back of the rock trucks on creative mode, right? So I measured out how wide they are, and we gave them an extra 4 meters per side, right? So it will be a tight fit with the big ones, but it's and then I went 15 blocks out on the bend, so we have more than enough room to make the corners, and we have a tight fit on the hull, which is good. That's kind of what you want, right? You kind of want those, like, that sketchy feeling, right? So this being the smallest truck in the fleet, even double the width, which it's not, the biggest ones. If I put this thing all the way up against this side, I could still put 2 of these little guys side by side and get up and down these haul roads, no problem. So the big ones are going to be a nice fit, and then I slope the sides off, remove these barriers, and clean it up, right? So I think we're good to go, man. I mean, look how smooth these transitions are, right? Like these trucks are gonna be hauling ass up here. I mean, they're not even close to being done yet. I haven't done any of the smoothing, taking the sides down. Let's say ding 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 time. Oh, like what? Yeah, man. So these are looking good. We'll get these all cleaned up tomorrow. We'll get this stretch done. We'll take the barrier and retaining walls out once we're done smoothing and scraping some more depth out of here. And we'll probably run for a little bit of money because I'm going to need some building materials for the next build. And move out of the way, fatty. You're in my way. Damn loader. Yeah, look at this. Woo, look at that view. Can't go wrong with that. Oh, it would go so much faster if it was the old pushing power, right? A couple of these low spots will fill in, right, and make it a little bit more smooth. Damn, that could be a promo trailer. We're gonna put this on OnlyFans. We're gonna make one just for out of war. Oh yeah. Get this all fixed up, get these walls deleted. Even right now, it's not bad, but still bumpy, but we'll get this all fixed, right? And we'll be benching down a lot more. And a lot of this dirt that we're pushing at the end will go into the bend. And then we're going to be flattening it out. And we're going to put a big, giant rectangle area over there. And then we'll put like an access down into the first cut, right? So, open cut porn. Yep. But that's what it is. We did it. We got to level 37 yesterday. We got our first haul truck. We got our dozer back. We got the 1660. I did send a message to Christian last night. And, told him, too late. Too late. Fine. Damn. Never mind. Can't say it. Yep. But never mind. Can't say nothing. Well, it's almost hitting that time. Yep. You're streaming 11 again. Yeah, we are done pretty much for the night, guys. I'm burnt. It's time to go chill with the wife, hang out, relax. And honestly, guys, insanity, bros. Insanity. Man, this one's for you guys. Raise them if you got them. Get that last one down, boys. Hopefully you guys had a great Friday, Saturday morning, night, whatever time it is for you guys. And thank you guys for making a really good hangout chill stream. And thank you guys for all that support, guys. Honestly, thank you guys very, very, very much. I'm probably going to sleep in tomorrow, guys. So the Saturday stream will start at some time when I wake up in the afternoon. Because I'm going to get some sleep. I've been lacking sleep all week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks long. So I'm probably going to sleep in a little bit tomorrow. But knowing me, I'll probably wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning and start doing something. So hopefully not. Hopefully I get a good night's sleep and get it in. Cheers, boys. Much love. Like I said, thank you guys for breaking and smashing all kinds of records like crazy. Like you guys have been smashing it hard. 206 gifted members today. And would have been 250 something. But you guys capped it out again. So until that cap goes away, this time probably next, I'll tell you guys when. Now we know what the cap is. And we know kind of what it is. I'll let you guys know when you guys can hit it up again. Other than that, donos are always free. You guys can do that up. You guys know what it's all about. But you guys are amazing. Much love, dudes. Be safe. Happy digging. And report any bugs. Any suggestions you guys got, throw them up in the out of order Discord. And stop on over and say hello to Christian. Nice dude. Stops in the chat, hangs out. But guys, much love, dudes. And we'll catch you guys tomorrow at some point with some out of war. And possibly probably some construction sim or something. You guys have been asking us to play that. So yeah, we'll take it up, dudes. But other than that, have a great night. Enjoy the rest of your time. And be safe out there, dudes, if you're out there working. Be safe, mans. Peace.